Itumini wususu, seyebe biatwasu, injoja sukutuka ninya kasabi kuminya, edi yemre mutama yenasasi muta atumse, omanu sebeyeyo, omanu seriyeyo, eya seta ose, omafu branetre, omanu sebeyeyo, Seriyeyo, Eyaseta, Omafo
Friday, the 21st of February 2025, 51 minutes past 1500 hours. So it is 1551. We live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH. With another edition of Bamaso, streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, all with at Aqu24 Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians like you, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would be co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. The making of Ghana is upon all of us. As long as we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then, the making of Ghana is just a task for all of us to be able to partake of. So no matter where you are, whatever capacity you find yourself, whatever weight you may be commanding, you have a role to play in making Ghana a very beautiful place. You see, we hear of the parable of the talents in the Bible, where when the rich man gave them the talents, some went to bury theirs, and some they used the talent, and then profit came on it. So when the rich man came back, and then the very ones who had used their talent efficiently for profit to come on, he decided to take off the talents of the other ones who buried theirs. Now the principle within this, a very beautiful natural principle within this, when you are given the little and you are able to look over, to watch over very well, it opens door for much more to come your way. Now in as much as when you are given a little for you to work on, and then you look over it very well, much more comes your way. It works in the other direction as well. When you are giving more, when you were giving little and then you watched over very well and more came your way, and when the more came you weren't able to do much, you go back, right? It's like you are going to school, from class 4 you moved to class 5, but when you went to class 5, they realized no, you were not prepared for class 5, so you may either go back to class 3 or even go back to class 4 or repeat class 5, depending on what the school thinks is okay to be done. Likewise, within this life, we may have different capacity, different role, different strength and what have you. The little that we have, or whatever that we have, when we are able to watch over very well, when we are able to multiply, when we are able to make the capacity that we have impactful, we gain more, right? That is how it is. So wherever that you find yourself, just do your bit, right? Just do your bit, and that is what brings us here, to discover what we need to do, and not just discovering in our own ways. We need to be able to practice what we talk about every now and then. By so doing, we are contributing to the betterment of our dear nation, Ghana. Today being Friday, we know it's Bogyae. We come here just to express our concerns on the very things happening within our country and even beyond. It's an open forum for you come and express your views, your concerns. However, still within the parameters of what we do here with our drinkers here. That our drinkers here has to be intentional. The intention is to evoke a better version of the very ones who are involved in whatever is of concern to you. Yes, so our conversations should be intentional. Bogyae, once again. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to you, Bamaso. And she has wrong because here, dear Mudo, dear Mopi, and come on, maybe I will be a some pens you will feed it at 24 radio, Arapa radio, and a 24 radio GH. It's Facebook and YouTube and I say Xa at a 24 radio. And say, nay, if you are diaba. To our quentin so name when any be a share book. When him said, and near my show book, near my show book, pa. Na, when him said, the Tibiano, when your chance I was so you through book, you through book, I say, well, I'm for second, na, and some phone, almost he. Eti minim se wo pesa woka na emom se de wani tua no aha na yesi adwenkese na yefanye adwuma so na yedi adwenkese ye adwuma na kire se yenkasa ya na wo say very intentional intentional se kwako sisa onua bi ekokenya onua bi na watumi ayo de wo so otumi yo na o man so ekonanim nti yaba idie ni yebe idie shiebo no ya maninda na wajune wakoma so anase kai hunu se yedi adwen kase no na yidi shiebo nti nyese wo be yidi shiebo keke na emom it should be structured, it should be purposeful. It should be done in such a way, say, when it goes, it brings out the very best of the very ones who are involved in what, which is of concern to you. And some members who is out here, said, yeah, Nana, Asariberia, Kone Dr. Ebenezer Mufab Watting, and the Papa Unity will continue to mention his name. Nananketia, Mama says, Sam from America, or better hold than the Enra, Obojuma. I need to send him his recording, right? Obojuma pa, Oboye intro no fefe Edemaye. From next week, we put out a structure, we put out the router as well. Say the beya ubuhu da o baba boy sermon so na yesu bibi e free onso ho America fo nyina e den chia kese e ma monati bongo and all the fellows who are in United States of America yencha United Kingdom for bo chairman on abe e den chia mamu nyina na yemfa enchia no bi nko Ghana ofa Kofi Chumbarima apa no vibe even at this age na still no he's still seeking for the betterment of Ghana. No, it tells you a lot, right? As they say, never say die until the bones are rotten. There are some people living on their dying beds. They will certainly be looking out for the very best for our dear nation Ghana. Ofachum is one of them. No matter how old is he is thinking of making Ghana a better place. Now, one of the prompts that you can give to yourself so as to cause you not to stop doing what is needful, what is worth it to make Ghana a better place is, if you were to come back in the next life right into Ghana, would you be happy? Just ask yourself that question. Say, I know say Constantine omko ye meeting no naja wo mo hwe no say bi reincarnation be year frame you year frame. You see, it's all part of the biases that we have, because the guy wasn't comfortable with the knowing say he wasn't comfortable at all, because certain things that you are doing, and then they say when you go you come back into it. I would say kakra, right? And he took it out. But ask yourself, say they find a hypothetical na Saba within that very Ghana you are living now. Would you be happy to come back to it? Now, so we say question we are. I will say bibi ewu shall see nane, shall see Kenya no ho, shall see pusu. Na ketu bi a obetimi aye bia no otumi ayo. Asem ni na no. And that is why I'm very certain say over Kofi Twumberima still seeking for nothing but the very best for our dear nation Ghana. Ana champion and Ramete on kakra. Also made in Shakesi among Finland for bibi I sorry for one so mo ye dwa konanse ase Wednesdays no medjuma omo ye dwa nti ya na ebra sorry ya na ebra sorry Wednesday no enchia obosomfo say obosomfo mete on kache, right? I believe only obosomfo nyina ho ye, and you are not seriously planning to add any more soon, yeah. Nti na bia why busy sana me ntonka why na yanchia France for monarch ejawusu nidinu no ejawusu odo ba to chopping board no sisi ya we chop off where ejawusu no yanchia ofa kwame wonderful co-host still looking to improve and be a better version of what he already is. Me say I appreciate the very ones who do not sit behind a console, behind a PC, and able to host programming in whatever capacity. That is not to say whatever they are doing is the ultimate. There is still room for improvement. But if even master the art of hosting, sometimes it's just their phone that they are using. I don't know, your tablet or what have you. Now use you. It's just something phenomenal. And I appreciate Ofakwame, and I know say I don't work or say mon guide no. So now he becomes a better host for all of us. Na yanchia yacha Germany for yanchia Spain for yanchia Spain for over body one ye bema benewa bedin chakese ema munyina mse neda mehu se onia ba ko bi eba so edem I don't know. Mashana mantin voice ni manti. The recording is there, so I'll go back and listen to Adam. He said them kasa ya nkwadia. Yo, enchiana kan nyina mebo the tofa. Yes, uti mebwa. That's right. Oka ho. So uti ani nkwadia ene na chese ene fiade quite unusual. Say fiada say ye baba. But ene yetumi aba, whatever the case may be. We're here for the next myself and I'm making I'll be here for the next 1 hour 45 minutes or so, 1 hour 40 minutes thereabout, and then I hand over to Kwame and I say well say we have a team and we know what to do right when I'm leaving bra maybe the show I drink a lot is happening within our country, a lot beyond our country, and a lot very very close to you wherever you find yourself. Enti bra ne be dia share bo. Ya be kwa ahoma no so. Ye ne sam emon komo kakra. As we wait for enuanom enyina so omo so ede omo concerns ebeba. Enti sam say wote me kan me mo akwa aba menua.
Yo, yeah, me.
Na impom to say.
Yes, I don't. Maybe I will call.
Good. Bibia da no kwema wa ha. Ahoden wo ho pa, ahoden wo ho. Na Mr. Wo. Minim say wo be chia, right? Wo da chia wi ansa na mapem. Nya sa hwe a wo da be fi, wo da chia wi ansa chia.
Yeah. You did kind Papa Smile, your chair, baby. So it's me about yes, I was looking forward today because I wanted to get something off my chest. And thank you for showing up. And then in 24, I'm by Chirinasi, your chair, Obibia. And yeah, you mentioned Oboson for, yeah, 10 and catch it. Hope so, you're okay. Oboson for your chair. And then, yes, Mona Kubaye. And of course, he graced us with his talks and his ideas and his opinions, whatever you want to call it. So that was very appreciative. And catch it. It was nice to hear from him. And then, as always, the big Inchiana, because, like I always say, without them, we don't have a show. So, Inchia Obibia, all around the world. You sure say, Nakoye Fiadano, Obia, okay, Omon Beji And another special greetings and Koma, send out the for Kwame, Chiani Bebre, and about my essay, he has a different style of hosting compared to the way I will host. He gives a lot of freedom and Tembiane Abe Tete, by at the end of the day, no more be asked, no more be energy. So for Kwame, Utian Ayadawase, and then your child. We hope so you can come again today. We appreciate you. That's my
Yo, any young queen dia, young queen pa. Na, me say, President Trump. Say President. So, true jobs to be towards Ukraine for president. No, to me say, I don't know. Is it a bullying tactics? Anna say, Anna, because what can I be at say? Was it him from for me was it Gamano or a comedian be Charlie, let me say Donald Trump and simple or more. I know say he has his days and what have you, but and simple or more. Was say you are a modestly successful comedian who has done a terrible job. Now that aside, say they recently had a meeting on Putin, right? Concerning ending the war. But apparently no. Zelensky felt to say he should have been invited to that meeting. But I think he ignore saga man. Now, I sure say approach now often. It's on the appropriate track to get us the peace that we need in this world. I don't know. I was say, President,
the peace we need in this world and all of us also. Oh, Charlie, some of us, we thrive in chaos. We create chaos and then we turn around and then we come sitting on a white horse as the saviors. We create chaos. Me akofa if you need to ask about say, me understand the solution, but if that's what you want to call it. Yeah, also a comedian, poker. Donald Trump, you were the same. You were also a celebrity, and then you became a president. the idea that who could deal be fearsome Papa Smile only bottom Munyasem as a miss me baby do fearsome mama as a no Papa Smile in Quanko share cook near can momo asem no that's a board chairman can one. How does that even make sense? Obviously, board chairman at in China, a better some year. See me didn't want some na on your hobby. So, and you create this chaos, you create this thing, and you have to remember, his first time, he had an issue with this guy, which he was trying to get dirt on the Biden family at the time. And he reached out to this guy and told him, that was the first time I actually got exposed to the whole quid pro quo thing. He asked for some dirt on the Bidens. And this guy said, you know what? I'm going to stay out of it. I don't want to be a part of this. This is you guys' politics. You guys handle it. So please, I cannot help you in this case. Since that day, he's had an issue with this Zelensky guy. You're calling for an election in times of war. Knowing very well, say, when there is war, people come together at polling station to vote. That could make them a target. When you put a lot of people in one place for Russia to just, attack them. So he created this chaos, And I'm glad that, you took me to this avenue because I know the national bosses and now I'm investing in new frame. We do agree
Also,
with him, with some of his policies, but since you can't day one, there is a way you go about doing everything. You can either do it in a nice, peaceful way and you accomplish the same thing, and I say you create chaos for everybody to know. And me, yes, that's a bongo shell, to me by any bonkomo. And the subject of the subject came up of, since the ABI. Again, maybe, just maybe, since the almost Sikebi, the Ombemo 5,000 this tax season, which, it sounds great, like of a North Aquabanane and Natibongo, and I can't was which is great. This money, about, and be a vacation, be more some Jeep, AC garage, I'm person and fixing it up, some old Jeep would be, I can use it to, start the work on it. This is great news for everybody. But, and limiting that to bongo ne of a quabrano me a bongo. And it sounds exciting, but later on, me coping and then I was thinking about it, and the clerk said, I say, yeah, Kai who says, Sassika way, Jessica, it was just sitting in some room and then they discovered it, right? This money that supposedly, again, just maybe, I'm going to be mine, we'll be receiving this money. It's not said because some people are losing their jobs. I get it. There's a lot of waste in the government. I used to work at the Department of Interior. When you go into that building, they have the main offices in DC, of course, and then they have where they do all the research in Western Virginia. I used to be in Western Virginia, and I'll commute between there and DC. Building, some people shows up on my Juma within the first 2, 3, 4 hours, and then the rest of the day they just twiddle their fingers or whatever. They're just walking around wasting time. So I know there's a waste in the federal government, and we are all for cutting these jobs. Juma be about committing so there is the waste there. I agree. Yes, we want to cut it. But the idea that fire so many people all at the same time, and now you're giving the American people 5,000. Supposedly you give everybody 5,000. We need to remember, say, if we do get this money, we'll be getting this money. And say some people have lost their jobs. They don't know where they're gonna get their next job. I mean, if and when they will get their next job, they toss me, we'll be getting this money. It's and say they try USAID. Keep in mind, USAID, right? It was maybe, just maybe. I was listening to a congresswoman this morning. Just maybe she was saying it's about 1% of our budget. So that is like nothing, 1%. So 5,000 now or the man because of that in the ABA Kolabi, Bill on Yandiane, maybe as refugee be they won't have a shelter over their head within the next 2 3 months to come. Um, People will be dying, people will be starving. I mean, why you pull it from them and you give it to the American people. And remember, like I said, Sasi can buy, yes, we can use it, but maybe I'm I ask the question, when do we say we have enough? Like, do we really need that money? Like, do I need that money? Yes, I can use it to go on a vacation, but can I do without that money? Of course, I'm doing without that money. I don't necessarily need that money right now, right? So, the idea that if we will be home, I'm a comedy on the park, I'm a will be baby in there, all kinds of illness around the world. And then you just give it to us to spend it however we see it fit. I don't know about you, but for me personally, it doesn't sit well with me. So this morning when I was coming into work, I was thinking about it, like what could I possibly do? And thanks to my wife, and I'm glad I have a wife like that. She called me along the way, and then we started talking about it, and come to find out we're on the same page. If it does happen, again, it's a big if. If we do get it, we've made a decision that we'll take it and we'll make a donation. We'll take the whole money and make a donation to a non-profit organization, which will maybe go out there and use it to help somebody else. At least that, again, that's our personal decision because to us, yes, we can use it to go on a vacation. I live in Miami. I can spend $5,000 in less than 5 hours. I can go out there and blow it just like that. Trust me, there's so many ways I can spend that money and it will be gone within a matter of hours. So I don't have a problem with it, but I know, see, it will be, to me, it's just an extra income versus, to be, it's a life saving money. So that's our personal decision. And again, coming back to the budget, these federal workers, let's say today we get rid of the entire federal workers. That is only about 4% of American our budget, just 4% of our budget. So it's not that much of the money. By a must start to try a jumum, a must start a pulley fund for you say you want to save, you want to cut costs or you want to cut waste. Baby and come face and Russia see free a Pentagon, our defense. We spend more than 50, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's between 60 and 70%. Right? We spend that much there, but you're not looking at that place. It was funny because this morning the congressman was saying, "Say, do our toilet in Pokora, I say, I almost on fix, it costs like maybe $1,000 to just fix a toilet in the Pentagon." So there's a lot of ways there. By rather than civil workers, individual like like trying to survive. Again, remember I said the person cutting these costs, Elon Musk, I'll cut these costs, Trump will buy office we and he spent what $200 million on Trump's campaign. Trump will buy office we when you had two contracts Pentagon. He received 300 million contract for Tesla and he received 400 million contract for SpaceX from the Pentagon. So if you really want to cut costs, we know see the majority of the contracts, these private contracts, are within the Pentagon. See, I don't know for we need extra more. And the funny thing is, the other day they did an interview on Fox News, and the Fox people asked them, "So, who is overseeing Elon Musk? Since Elon Musk is overseeing everybody else and cutting all these costs, Fox and the funny besides, so who's overseeing Elon Musk?" Their answer, "Oh, Elon Musk is the one of no. It's like who is watching the watchman? The watchman is watching himself, and that is supposed to sit well with us." And see, again, just remember, and let me go into immigration. Say also chat here TPS, which is temporary protective service. So Chomoma Cubans, or Chomoma Venezuela, or Chomama Nicaraguans, or Chomama Haitians, into Omina, or be deported Omina. One, I would say people should come here through the proper channel. the previous administration, and almost set it up we stay in Mexico, something he started, no almost set it, or not started in the previous administration to us. So people stay in Mexico, they had an app, they present, they go in there, they apply their case. I mean, they apply for an application. When it's their turn, they let them into the state, the courts hear their case. If it's suitable, they grant them asylum. Or by another trust that happen him. I feel we deported these people without allowing them to come back and seek any asylum. So we start proper channel when you free on one. What do you think is gonna happen? So I drew about we ask na man for no per se omonya den omobedi. It is so who take away the proper channels. No asylum, and seek asylum, almost and yet stay in Mexico anymore. What do you think you're doing? You're just creating more chaos because as a human being, one man on proper channel as well. Yeah, down or better baby at the room. You catch them, you deport them, and then 2-3 months later, the same person will come again, and then you deport them again. It's like just going in circles. You're just creating more chaos. Keep in mind, he's doing all these things without coming up with any real solution to the real problem. Just deporting people, and these people will be coming back into the system unless they come up with a law that maybe we should shoot them on sight, so that way they don't come back. But I just can't wait to say people should pay attention. And again, he's giving out, just maybe he might be giving out this 5,000 because now that has become the talk that we might be getting 5,000 because he's doing all this cause. But keep in mind, you're getting this 5,000 because some people will not know where their next meal comes from. Some people might not have shelter over their head. Some people are losing their job. And for me, like I've always said, when do you say that enough is enough? According to say politicians now more Ghana, some will be you go too fast. But at least for the just take maybe 10% and give the state 90%. But so only a bit and also more than that, That's a bit harsh. And see, when people get this money, if it does come out, I just want them to know why they receive this money, how they receive this money. It came at the expense of somebody else dying, somebody else struggling, worst case scenario, even dying, somebody else losing their job. So Kasache, and I just pushed 2 months in one. So yes.
You see, the life needs to balance itself one way or the other, right? Na onto aboyi mu efa 5,000 ya eba ihu say asere all kind say banko adia, right? You have made your decision. Say when it comes, you donate it to also a non-profit making organization. Maybe what?
Yeah, just we'll look into a non-profit organization. My wife and I were talking about it more this morning. We'll find a non-profit organization and just make the donation.
Okay, all right. It's a beautiful decision that you have taken. Now you were talking about the opportunity cost of Sasika Airway. Say me maybe I'm right? But when you say at every step of the way, and every stage of the way, whatever you can do that you feel say it will support and promote life, just do it. Because you are talking about say Nkrofobi will be their food will be taken away from them because of 5,000 airway. Now many concerns have also been raised when we make donations to charities, among other things. The way they spend the money. If you are on the culture, say we are taking the money to Africa to do something over there, but I'm for a few I've been Crawford be who say be a $1 we want to be at 20 cents and I call the real people you would want them to have the money. And no more every step of the way be some wastage be the way. One year it will make you think thrice as to whatever you want to do, because will be our no our view say say be this kind of common charity, this is what will happen. No, he may also be thinking twice. Say me fanko any perhaps may I mess step out na me this kind of chiche. And also there are so many questions that you can also ask yourself. Say, is it going to serve the exact purpose? But all said and done, no, it is a beautiful thing. Decision that you have made is whatever the case may be, no, you wouldn't want the money to stay with you, knowing very well what you think is at stake. But you want to carry on and at least support a charity that may also intend to use the money to support other people. Thank you very much for that. Now, my name is Bogyae. Ebeso Kabibi, Sisi Adia. Mute no, and yes, Adia, Meko patron. Bogyae Kabibi, or Kabibi. So, Bogyae pay, or Donald Trump as Empire. Donald. I want to come as a purchase. Yes, Bogyae. Akwaba. Oh, sir.
What's it then?
Oh, I'm so open Donald Trump as Empire.
Our damn council.
Oh, say, what kind or see a dear,
Papa, me didn't come up. It's 70 you hold my work and come to me.
Hey,
Anyway,
watch out, Manusuka cry, Manusuka cry.
Remember, no sucker.
Manusuka say, a honor man from the Amanusu.
Mate, Messi, my main falconiers, and I mean, chia a tear for you now. Na yanda omasu say omodi omofidie dia to ha no motie akwentufo radio amede ensam papa nkwa ne yeka na se wutie menua sam safo ss sani obedwudwomu wa hanmo na kana wo mama kuma tom yempa mama hu say there is hope. Say a chebie ni hon mo mbehwe chiri kama maye. So because yemu na yesa nka yitumi di omu esisi ndwuma ankasi ano no omotentene enuama no ma nkofo ma omotumi ahoto ba wiase. But then again wiase na your positive and negative. Papa, as you know, it's the battle of angels, meboa.
That's
battle
right.
of angels now, Asia. We don't know whether it's a good angel or a bad angel. And angel biano you good battle of angels na see Asia na ba ni sign na. Sabi in prayer sa. Me name yirenya sam na oba be kebia. We say where the men unjina asem no mu kra we na me na opese wona na kwakasa how wodwen wa na wadwen should tell you say eba ne sen kra na abrofo no bedi yeso eba ne sen emma sisi ayeti hanu ye nyina yedin o ekrom hanu mo nyina yedin obi antumi nka asumesi nasem obia yedi. And unfortunately our brothers have joined them and things are falling apart because they say the white man is clever and he has put knife into the thing and we have fallen apart. Yenim say ye dan ye ni a ebeka ye no ye no yabon empopunje di omochi el support won who de menu beka wabechirichiri mu wiem obi ate ase na USA de no say abrante na dwenje ne say Africa for near the Mao. And Africa wow. The whole world. But so Bibia mo ya so share ne bibi Bombardier kase. So ko to se ni pemienu ka kuntokwa. And bisa say then aba. Bisa say nanu ne de ne siye. Mo meyen bisa advanisan enna saa nhihye ne beto honomo. This US aid, has been there for so many years. So many years. Even longer than my lifetime. Me share that good time I must start this US aid, Oh, but there is a reason. The reason being is that Mako Africa must say ye nyoma adia beko ye nimbia no must say no. Political government, Mwaba say no, Kwame Nkrumah, America was involved. Almost all the coup d'etat across Africa biano, Musa wo mubi. Mobe besisi then military bases in the whole of Africa. Why? If you want to rule the world, you have to give them something. Want to me find in Sapan and Bami Fee. But for me, it's a lesson for your leaders. Say, Sanko for ya mode Bibisa Bible ba say omonomba betre baby and Yakupon. We should wake up. We should wake up from our slumber. Ni who say adada bi nua baba dada yen. Ye wo nuanum bi wo hadum a with the Bible no to ombe wisem obi dia ono Paul. The Paul ye bia ye papa wo wiase mu. And so Paul no ye wudini. Paul no ye wudini. Obaba be kan rem. And so dada oh eba ne sen en obi na sase a eda Palestine. Wo tumi kwase ende asase ni meje na maye dey mesisi asase no. It's just ethnic cleansing. Obianka hwe. Oh, wo papa ya wo hoya wo se wo ye leader. Ekwan a wo fa so be ye I don't know. Mintiase. Medwe ho a mintiase. Oh. Na ye nyine eboboba. But for me a big lesson my Africans say we should look after our own. Yansu ye die na Nyankopon de maaye no. Ye me ye ni nkɔ ho. Na ye nhwɛ ne ye ni yie. So say ye electricity any wo issue ho a yamba abonten ye mra meka. Na ye nyina ye nhye ye ntumum suo say your electricity ni say na wo ho nti nde menya kanea mechi ase na anadwo 8 o'clock no wodum kanea how na wo no yes mu ye adwuma out what 5 o'clock wagana meboa ba ye dan no bitumi kodum kanea 8 o'clock na wa twen ya 11 o'clock anadwo ansa waso. This is the time Ankofa Befia, they want to enjoy the electricity. They want to enjoy the nightlife. Now I can walk sumu. Mesra Bayan also said, you know, say you want to cause our problems with, but problems for her, more trying. We have had enough of this rubbish, nonsense going on. More senko for Juma, more senko for Nijie. More tranquil for home so more shana munye bibia na and yeah more can train. We know how to deal with it. Papa.
Hey, I'm say and I also be sure wow. Say the way you go on say never sure. Na and can you idea okay na dey o suspect sabotage you baby ara.
I yes sabotage papa. And sabotage. I didn't know say sabotage. We have issues. They should tell us. Oh, you issue. Bien can say Mahama. What no they do saba. MPP, they did not play their role well. They didn't do well at all. Into what Bano Ababa to say, sir, problem you were on more. We know that problem was there because elections in our crown near Dundum Kania. I saw it. I was in Ghana in November and I experienced it. And I lost over 50,000 Ghana. I was I. Oh, into minim said Dumsono, MPP did not deal with the issues well. And it's a wabano about to the issue and still I will hold more. Okay, this is a problem I will hold more, and this is how I'm going to tackle it. For now, Ebia, half of the country Munya Kania for a day, another half Munya Kania the next day. Oh, do that timetable and give an assurance in the next month no nama solve our problem. No, amamo. But don't come and tell us, problem need to solve it. No, we will not be happy with you. We will not be happy because more the strength of our livelihood. Now we are not senate force be John or more babaji contributions. Obi anye juma obi we train the pakroneka out to December. December no kra wan ye juma we train the contribution. January ne pakrona anye juma. Still am pese bote employer no. Say I scanner with the mind nusa. How? Ni pakroni ye juma e den with your contribution. I don't understand. Are we really human beings? Papa.
But chairman, pension what pension. But chairman, Anna also Abi the Shenable. Donald Trump. Osman Kokasa ope Donald Trump asem. Because here Uncle Donald. Near maybe a warrior in Chakwem. I'm looking at BBC or say Trump envoy calls Zelensky a courageous leader after days of criticisms from White House. Let's just say perhaps say Gama no say or expressing the displeasure as to what happened, you know. So and I'm very certain say one way or the other like-minded people they think say if a matter you seeking to address a matter between two individuals you speak to both individuals if you want to come to a solution na ekoba one sided sa no woman so nyina do man watum enti I think say it could be one of the reasons why some of these headlines are also coming up. Yenti patron eja ono so ebe Donald Trump hina no hona enti no bia ono so ewo something else to add to what has been said so far. Di patron otimi kan akwaba
yeah
nyame adom ye ho ye na so
what did I say?
Good. Ene fiada. Nti yenko.
Na se mentie wo de no be si mfifini aframa bisa safo e bone nto am. Na the tell na em say ade ma ne ko trigger ye enra asemi a o ma de o kan in a phrase e de beto from em e wo bamba iso. They asked me a question back when I'm in the travel. No, I busy. I take one. One question for what I know. No, I busy. Or say Donald Trump, Elon Musk. I'm making some rules. I'm making some security. Why you waste to be at say? Remember America need be 5,000. I think say. Son of a say. Now I'm going to
it's 5,000 no everybody in what form the tax break and I bet you check up and said the only and COVID time only and church now kaya de kaja asoro bo de ana wan sign say wan sign na mkwaya si ne kebi a ya dwen yan ho ila so wan yan ho yi wo e wo soro a kaya de fa ho say na ekoboko jan so akoka beka na toda prince titi obi sini kwan say many obi kwa aga join group video toda bia some half truths in there either of the camp by myself and I just knew one to be our counter now Trump said me want to talk for it so be a war abusive relationship be a uku now boyfriend very abusive open kwalai why to be no power ni so sika o si o magiska we me ma o mo commando dem utia rent. That abusive relationship, when you continue to remain in it, you can either lose an eye, a tooth, or your life. Sana, Papa Donald Trump was here. Now, Ghana, a baby, a sister of Ponko Damwa, you ran it there more than the Ponko about them, and you ran what Tisono, Fako and Bishop. Said that they are own creative excessive havoc. It is Mr. Kwekupe Duado. We are seeing here, but this is a crazy bull. Then pure we were put them and what they say if they are a society that has been warred. Into say when you go try, Donald Trump may not survive the next 15 years. No. And this system is going to crumble with time. It is when you go to manual obekono in near more it may take the world so many years to bring it back. So man for a day, yes, almost. But amount of damage which me a cause is serious. It's not my na just like Europe other word which make up no rejected dollar. That will be the end of America. But they don't want to do that. They want to maintain that status quo. So they be on free on more. Their hegemony more said they met now we are seeing now so never possible. So that is it. Now and Kawubia Edi kan we Christo ni etos tumbienu wa ko school pa oni mo ma etos miensa we bibini if you want to support what is going on then you need no persuasion. You go beyond persuasion. I don't think sir Ubia we are say outside America or you more Republican chair Mike Pence or you more Republican 10 listing in any Papa Dick Cheney. We are more Republican, more concerned than Hutchinson, than Adam Kissinger. So, than Michael Cohen, on and on the Papa Nakrana, than Bill Barr, on and on yet Attorney General, than Chris Christie, former New Jersey governor. Oh, yeah, Republican chair. It is a process, so be it. A day of reckoning is just around the corner. You know, because immigrants who are teaching woman. Say not to be prepare yourself, a so called Panama Canal. It was premised on something. Because here were countries be on money, US ni Kasumo. To watch it your most citizens. But what you mean for through that military aircraft or the Omoko. You know, because they were called in the jungle, Panama jungle.
Petron Trovasi also a called Don Poor more jungle, says a Odomaku England.
Panama, yeah, no, about 300 migrants are a teacher woman. So a bit good one for Iran, a bit for Afghanistan. They don't have that relationship with the US. It's no mom and kind of. It wouldn't mean for Monko, wouldn't mean for any panonko. Now, wouldn't mean keep any panosocial America. So the big Guantanamo Bay, baby, I did a the Bonnie, Cassia, ISIS for Koyano, which may be one creating other groups, or any serious to say Guantanamo Bay, baby, I did a Bombo, World Trade Center, we a little bit normal. But if you look Panama, Panama has some more friend will maybe 7, 8, maybe 6, maybe as little as 6 months. It probably be human rights. Human rights has no borders. Let us say human rights. Well, your American civil rights, your animal rights, all the rights. But human rights has no borders. See the fact will be about Ukuma. I mean, you will lay down procedure of an upper court that could not serve. As we differ, and what is going on? It's more than human, inhuman. But yet you find people defending this or supporting this. Oh, people are smiling. I'm afraid it was because there are certain things I'm trying to avoid them. Because the health hazards. There's certain news that the health hazard. Say me pa me tie found baby a free. Say what be me for no. Which my obi me pe. Obi across the border. One fan kwan so na okuta kwala to say 6 months and not 3 months. We say my separate too. Me no ka say over 1,500 kids ye hu parents. Inti e dey now dey share sa kwala and it's growing up. That was about 5 years ago, or 5 or 6 years ago, that we did this to a kid. When you burn any panaya, or baby big a Canadian, so we are criminals. We are criminals. The other day I was saying, yeah, before if you're African, but we've had it so easy. It's more or less like a walk in the park. About my 3 years, about a citizen, but not go school, then we turn around to blame blacks in our hands. Are we lazy? Are we lazy? What are you trying to tell me? Obi a 1 year Juma 400 years a young Johnny can we lazy? Papa, Bobimra.
Patron, and so I don't know. It tells you, say, when we go for a meeting, we tend to present our dominant side at the meeting. Say, ye meeting na. Dominant side philanthropy you social more dominant in your social quest and our can wasem echo ubu ho no mo hey or a legal man emrano said the emrane city no pepe any say emrane chi osofo echi abofra echi hwan ya hey straightforward on here baby or a linear thinker. Median straightforward. And one or the bay juma. Obin so honomoa on only any sikasem. Sikebia a free moon and I say a bemono a ho and an adjunina a war. It away if we the kind of decisions that we make. And tea will be a honomoa. Don't know that some abbey. You all junior when how much it is costing America. To hold on to these immigrants in the nation. Obidi no enti see the microphone no kwa let's say and I say any other thing is happening. Let's say yeah you been 5,000 or you okay with it. I'm happy because hey we are saving, we are getting money. But obia odwene on humanitarian grounds. No odwene beyond the dot no or because there be I don't look at it that way. So Wow, to who say will be expressing a dominant, the dominant side. Petro, almost okay, Bibiana.
Yeah, I'm saying yeah, by that's it. People are pumping more. It's show comedy. I think say Kwame Nkrumah, which as a Kwame Nkrumah was living beyond his time. He saw this thing about 60, 70, 80 years ago. So we'll come to a point that if another be out issue no. Essentially, so let's put our hands together. So yeah, now can be said charity, almost the charity bar. The beer the ever if I'm victim no crown beer 20 cents. Papa's why is 20 cents now. The hard work a back also say anybody. A chance I won't be being so fine. Now with the video be up to your platform also. Now I'm more security conference for Germany. Mr. Mahama nominate Indian president, the Brazilian president, I'm saying some representative from Europe. A meeting me. A press conference me. They are better so. Now very good. This is the time Africa can we bury all our differences into Kwesi or Somalia, into Kwesi or Sudan. We bury our differences. Hey, I dear way young for free and fun for super and let's put our heads together. That's how we need to come out with financial architecture. We can trade within ourselves. I'm saying bank people Ghana was started. This is a be your business in Nigeria. Yeah, which me a tiaka or what is the big tiaka? No more to Nigeria, Nino Naira. But me to CD. We are South Africa and rand and I see be a war any other African country. Bank people Ghana was started as another turning point. So we need to look inward. This is the time we need to open those artificial borders to trade within ourselves. But I don't think South Africa will be so poor because how say Nigeria in Chile they have a petroleum job from Jamaica or from Brazil. But down there, Nimbo Pram. Some judge go away to Chile. So this is a company Bogyae say me ba koto ne me yakakrabi edinti no me ba koto no they were outside now. Africa will go forward. So this is what I'm saying. We want access to our political leaders and our decision makers. Hey, this is the time. Where your opportune time. That time in Africa, you can't I don't think there will be any external aggression there. No. This time, when we put ourselves together, there will be no external aggression because Mr. Trump will be up and up for that. So this is the right time. A francophone, anglophone. Let's put that phone for them to change. Then transit any back, but we can make it. From a way.
Petron, or see a video. Enti Uncle Bombardier, so no we are of Kwame and so Abba. Bombardier, Otimin Khan, Aquaba.
Yeah, new.
Sebo Cordier.
Boko.
Sweet. Yo, any. Anyame adom bibia eboko wa ha sei ene efiada yatimi abomodia betena se kakra amanfo yi de show mobo abete kakra wonso udie ne etie
yo papa na meche enwanum nyina bedwafo nyina maba aya control doing all the 7 multiple frequencies under Akondipo conglomerate no both radio, TV and masters of ceremony nyina no ye nyina aka ho tie nenso yaba parliament ye efiada de now say yetimi dia seda emenya kopon so baba se de oka no eye ade che ne anti asamfofo ase yechi nenso no anu yakopon pese kasa enti no my 2 lips no na 2 years ye impenti asem edi papa eye baby am we de e se se de eye bibia so koso ama emra omohye since 1776 ombe ye America fund ye na obukoso eto aba 1778 yakomwa yenya Congress yenya executive legislature na judiciary zone obia eye na dwuma said you say oye papa bible mu assembly say papa bi da ka say ne ba enkoja ne baby na so onkoye efuo adwuma akwa ne say first son say meko enso ekire wanko second one is say menko echenso okoye enti na emudi ahen di okaso obeko wanko ne di okaso onko ne mum osisa na odinso obeko no wan na ye neja apede edi papa sa wo hwe eye America say the city ya say beka no etise two sections, the earth and the moon. And I say because you know, the sea and the land no to the bia say a betwitwi enti two major political parties say Democrats and Republicans. When say Democrats no and the oldest existent party America tama British parties no wings money nyina koye no Democrats no o mache yi na after best over 100 years and so na yet Republican Party no almost first elected president they cause Abraham Lincoln because one of the greatest American presidents because by the time na slavery no more akop edimpa onu so nam so no etimi abolish slavery no papa so hwa omembia ebeye ya candidates omukase yebeye na yewia se de enim no ebi nsusu nye na wo se de bia Friday we kremuni na se mko masalachi na se sada ni duro na se wankọ a wo se na ye woni so ade na ye nko masalachi no efiada de anase kwesi ade ye nko asori no enti to de bia se de we live your life na the society we free mu no no so na dependent them because biology phenotype or physical appearance and your environment no have effect it na say obroni ba odimbeto Africa he will live like an African obey ni bibia sans no di bibini su ko Finlanda sa no be because a normal wound environment in school ko omokasa na yin obey the same thing that's part is skin color so that's here na ye wo nkofo bi so a otang no obitimi ru obi so ntimi ru ebu o was a unique picture and say obitimi ru tang wo ntimi ru obi bitimi bo whistle won so ntimi bo whistle it ni nyina ye environment said the no can everything that we see is part of our environment and tontom akete na nyina enti usha adenti na to the bia wo say yes Ghana ni aba America na watukwa kwa UK say yes ne ye different okwa adwuma ntem okoponchi ntem kransa kra na machine kra no aba so that say na mo say bia wo Ghana ono is so 85 the same thing no obeko dwuma be se 10 bottle ba na osumi ko break obeba na aboba etu na nkofo so twa no wo KMU na okoye na dwuma enti na o cross 10,000 miles and 510 kilometers free Ghana o cross Atlantic Ocean na oba America and also uko less than be 2,000 kilometers over UK 6 hours adent na a different no because of environment obeto ye no and it has a big impact on you obu ono discipline that the baby o free buy or buy so almost discipline plus discipline the na aba no na supercharger it obu on so because of environment o free mo no oba ha krampa na obehu say o so discipline untimi ye discipline because bad habits die hard. It's not the unit of family, say nuclear and say, oh, papa no mame, entity no one foundation. And now go school no, now I am for uncle primary school and kusunya the simple arithmetic and now after no be do Jesus necessary after no be 1+1 be your thing. You might think say 1+1 is so simple, but as when you have foundation into no, a bed is obey binomial expansion, quadratic expression, the keke home. And the papa, so sure, a number P na akoso ye ba about immigration asema idea America ewo mra ewo ICU yo USCIS wo be so ba America wo ma mo for say nyina ewo honom ye wo leader oba say dem kai no men for some mra no nso no for some mra no na watwe nani obo nso was men for some mra no nso bu se na kode no for so mra no na medical culture say by immigration was it is a natural resource your natural resource and non-renewable resource sans immigration your legal and illegal immigration obi obeso so ade bia no ukọ na ka say immigration illegal immigration na wetin your legal and illegal wo beso so ade so a na wakofa dictionary say e dey na fen illegal and dey fen legal and dey mo obi assignment no nkọhwe enti so wo branch na you see a immigration na on craba time illegal immigration and legal immigration. Over illegal immigration at the end of woman and over legal immigration so at the end of woman. Enti Barack Obama eba America no also on the obeying for say emrano. Enti or the nipa best 8 million and the coin 2 times are uchai from I think say from there 2019 eba no or pamunipa 8 million. Emma Latin word for no and Latina for no more America no eka say opportunity say Obama ye deporter in chief. So we're deporting kofo bebre every or manimu for say aha ofri ono na can say Trump day ebaye Trump ebaye no ono so no 4 years uchai no or deported 1.5 million people 1.5 million people one co second term. And Joe Biden buy 2 years for 8 years also buy no once was deported 4.4 million people 4.4 million people. And he said what was that statistics way now more left wing leaning no one day one can Obama assemble one can Joe Biden assembly no we were able to endure 4 years no na say Trump buy now or the 1.5 papa Jesus say Obaba say awinade adin na Jesus Obaba say ewifo owini be na oba ofie papa obaba mane say papa me ba mane na say owini kura ba o mane say ukro beda ho so ene enka ne kona mentumi prum ametumi prum ebia padlock nkwa na bia na ye adwadwe padlock na me ko so magazine no my padlock papa mame because to be for one is to be for one say the ye kana no enti okonfo papa de on kan kire ye say onye konfo so enti usha Obama me na they did it in covert wapamu no din kofo no wapepa na no na liberal media no MSNBC ni ABC ni say CNN for no any political no makeka ma no omodom camera no Trump di obaye no otumi ka say na meye if enya afa no obeka o reverse them say na meye enu nti man kofo bebre after na CNN for no omkama mudu na nda Obama ni can say under Joe Biden no after no maso kania no nyachumfo enti mi kan say obi bia na oye illegal immigrant and Trump no oda no ho so nti na wonti ma fa no ma bebre kokos Trump odi ka ba mane say na meye it will say baby no unko Buffalo unko border towns enko ye yima yenko chew nti oda ho so enye the same to no before be second time obey or kan ye enu na ma the likes of ACLU for no defending a liberal wing lawyers for no omutimi di Trump court no but Obama time no all deport for no the same equivalent in all Ghana no and a year can say Mahama we have the likes of a let my vote count a year occupy Ghana led by a can say Asian Kuma yewo Asian Kuma and yewo can say a peace council Muslim council Christian council omunyina behwe but Mahama sorry kwane ti ready so omo ko bom so asofo omo ko na omo kom sa nene edidi Mahama terms are and including a Otabel Mahama tell Otabel can say we must blame the government not the people Drew a mother serpent a Akufo-Addo so say we must blame the people not the same thing me see obi o strange history biano you
Bombardé way. Him say bibi atesi na homanim. Yeah, so eba sisi ya na wabeto so a. Nyesade a ye mo fa kwabe kwan no mra. Ofa kwabe. Ofa kwabe bombardé a baba nto aso. Why? Mame
finish e bia menim say etwa de mame finish quickly na
koso
me the person me can say Trump is working now omo say omo civics no omo question civics who say the president no he is the manager of the executive he can fire he can divide he can unite he can do whatever he wants to do anything who say omo court no omo didn't become say a judge policy there. Trump can go for lean government. He is the head of the executive branch. Federal workers are not legislative workers. Federal workers are not judiciary workers. They are executive workers. Papa America, you 2.3 million federal workers. Obi also at America, almost the last time on a federal worker any engagement. Federal workers, CIA, FBI, and this uncle. How many times? Because he was states. 50 states in the state workers, you want to federal. And what you have 2.3 million. You go investigation, you were a Juma Bakwana, you 20 federal workers are more. No, be also pay efficiency. No, say another Trump 19 kana ye here mono man. Then how do you cut costs? So they say, how do you cut costs? Ghana, you was 650,000 public sector, and no now a burden on taxpayers, because your payroll no or manya obeko came in ministry. Because ejuma ben nko for your ho. Ejuma ben nko for no. It was the BNA, public workers, this are for political expediency. Trump said they be 2.3 million or downsize it, and you'll be no way in it. So, who's your worker, work your source, then say, yes, what's offer retrenchment? No, marketable skills. Why don't you apply for another job? In America and everywhere, don't people lose their jobs and apply everywhere? The child said, they don't have any marketing skills in the young. And the second thing is, say, most of the year retrenchment, most of them were even going on retirement. It's on retirement, they will live on a slate and a social security and a sub momo, a can say a retrenchment, a pay September. Then after that, then you can file for proper unemployment or whatever you want to do with yourself. Yet Ghana, see, your large government, I put for my 110 ministers, that's back count 111 near Kamasa. Now the same Trump shop and I say, or yet the same to say, only the also source of wine a year or retrench it, and by yet many size of way. Now yet Mako Yenima, a bibsy or Antiasi. And no some and then because you say Elon Musk of that Department of Government Species, no one who say they are able to save some money, or maybe 20%, which is about 400 billion, or more the say Trump would give too much. Trump will say he's okay with the idea, but modalities, so also next year. And he said, yeah, you pass when you're COVID in America, there are so many ways of getting your money. You can get it in cash. Government knows how you can get your money. Say the offer tax, which means you can say open cash, and I say, yeah, direct opposite. The government himself or the government itself know how you get your money. Every company I'm quite at least be who say, oh. Say it me was say it must save almost this amount. Almost 400 billion. Then you can look at this and a waste. No waste. Trouble by say we are saying Euro for no more to one say no I said that be which I could say America Federation. Oh, you see that they are reacting after almost 8 6 there. Or say Yankasa yenye defense or say the European did.
Yarera saba biyo.
Abo my face say
okay.
My face na obi was na yes.
Yo. Okay.
Yeah,
kakra. Yo.
Me ti baba me dey make nyina no enti no me say ewiase say dem na me kan no you have to be an honest person to even to the perils of your life. You say half truth or say full truth or obi on the kwafobia no you will know say illegality is not legal. Na yenko enimi that's it.
Yo, any offer Kwame? Offer Kwame or?
You come here.
You Okasa Chelsea. Okay, you think Okasa see our own. Okay. All right. Any my man call Alex Sway. Na Alex nso nyi dia hye no bo ene. Alex.
Papa.
Na boko de.
Ya me no wadawruma. Na papa, kwabra kasa de ono wo Ghana.
Ah. Ene san go fatwum so wo Ghana ana.
Ah yo Matias ya. Da bi azare ye no nti na mama de aba nti ha adwen de ya.
Ah, okay, koso. Why? Koso.
Anti another Bogyae.
You dey shop. Why?
Yo papa, me da say. In fact, me ba na me hwe yi bi na me hu say na President Mahama e kire say kwa obefa so obe adjust the ho ama ya to me. Absorb sa 150 million na US aid, In fact, mutumi hwɛ sɛ mente sɛ NDC ni bi anaasɛ ɔpani bi executive member bi di wei ato n'ano sɛ ɛna US boy atwa ɔmo edim ti ama yɛ economy asɛe. In fact, COVID baeɛ na Ukraine foɔ te ɔmo baa bi ɔmo ko ɔmo ntɔkwa. Na ɛno no ayɛ topic wɔ yɛ man mu sɛ ɛno na ama yɛ economy asɛe. Nti wohwɛ a, these are some of the things a ɛyɛ mma sɛ yɛsesa aban. Elections yɛyɛ na yɛsesa aban no so yɛhu sɛ aban no play blame games on the citizen ɛne nneɛma atwa yɛn ho ahyia sɛ yɛsesa no sɛde yɛsesa Akufo-Addo nti amama hu mfasodeɛ a ɛwɔ aban sesa so ɛne aban a yɛde ne baa yɛn kaa sɛ ɔno ɔyɛ Yesu Kristo mmom anytime a yɛbɛhu sɛ ɔno no instead of sɛ ɔde blame bɛma ne ho sɛ ne bad approaches anaasɛ ne actions bi na ama ɔhaw aba nti ɔyɛ ne yie na yɛbɛhu sɛ ɔte so ɔyɛ ne kama no na mo blame sɛ dabi ɛyɛ wei na ayɛ saa nyɛ ɔno a sɛ nyɛ wo de a yɛsi control ne bɔ ahina nti ɛsɛ yɛyi firi hɔ nti Ghanafoɔ ayɛ adeɛ mebɔ ɔmo aba so da biara ne abatoɔ ɔmo toyɛ na ɛyɛ nyansaba na ɔmo to de nyansafoɔ asi akonnwa no so yɛnim sɛ obi ani wiase ɔyɛ perfect. There is no any perfect governance and as a government in any way. Be obi di obehu sɛ ha efe but yɛn na yakopie so na yehu sɛ hɔ efe ba ne man no de da bi omu so America for ye demonstration pa da bi am the France cry example say France is one of the country we as omu na ye demonstration also ye free ye man mu ba hɔ a yehu hɔ no a ye free sɛ hɔ yɛ heaven nti no and no will say no perfect government, no perfect administration governance in any way the world. But be antokwa ho, be any pamano or more the any kruno. Or move is or my ban on more than and there are another rumor or make my improve. And you know, yen the enam say ye free baby a horn war from TV who had the if he say the whole word no. As you check out brochire so a who say binum kra no binum develop chain binum same brochire no and they are not draw say mamo bi anywhere perfect ja ko bi asem o kan ya o say say wo kosoro pa na hu say usua enti de nyame ase say yenya leader ono de odwen ne man ho na say ohunu say nipa kra wo hɔ yinhia so obi boa wo kese na so obi boa no ogya wo moa so a there must be a way of helping yourself. And you know, President Mahama, my bona baso, said there, we see etoto niema ane war laxe a onfa a mamunin children and what said there. There is no any speed beer womb, the beer dana kwemu with accuracy. Say, adibi obey no as all ye na unhunu say no. This time round or no. So be back as a nyakurano. This is what we are going to do. And no minor pay and yet the nipano pay. The mine here. The in fact, this time no me who say me came from a pa I Bogyae say in the nearest future biano you be witness it amamo papa. Ghana a bit my yes say America no there be America. It will be 50 years we him because America no nyina baby baako ono no time yes a year to no so kone de France nyina one place Spain nyina one place almost omo ko omo nim ti anytime bia obeka se wo kono obetima aban omo ba won to omo because almost omo ko omo nim nti no France ne enema bia amanfo de gu akwan mu no kire se ye no ye wo way of doing things a bit me the progress aba. In fact, me who said na BBD ato so say Trump on a pame no a pama manfo no. Fasodi a bit me the aba. That is fine. Trump no de yanka the mo pamu bia ba ne de no ohwe that this is na fencing bombardier ye no a. Who say ebinum pamo ho more than Trump. Nanso fear and panic now what the attorney de na chi no eno na ama na ye ka ho asem enye se bia ye ka se wo de wo man na wo bo ho ban a Obama mo with their knowledge and wisdom no I touch it no oba pam cool enti hu se onu abinu mo kwa ade na nkrofo ye pam omu na wa hwese omu ne nkrata na wa pebi wanti man pebi a unim se be pam but enye hu bi a ye de ato kroma so a eni amerikatuo de de na ye hu na bi a na nya mpa as na ya mpa de no ho na asem na ye ka je ni ho a opese nipa bonefo be ba betena ne krom obi ani ho opese akromfo be ba betena ne krom even se wo jeves akora na ye se fa a friend is saying a police reporter e kire se onye crime only crime case bia wo ho e kire se on commit crime bia wo ba bia e no kire se o man bia ni ho pese ode sa suban no e be kwa akotena ne man na mom de kire ne se o yes ane mana ye no hu enhia so be ma aye hu wo wiase nyina na aye se wo na waba at least ye ka also o crampo no obama your friend is saying Trump ye ka na ba ko sema ono nso o ya hokwo no betena ho enti no niama no bi wo ha obetima ayo na e ba se o ye ne sa kwan no so a onto ne boase na onye ne sede sebi ye ade e wo ne kwan so sede obama mo ye sede ono a ne predecessor ne papa ya ya no ha no dai oye yin oye bebre enso no unse eno amfa de da ma wi ase ni sika no o so watwam me ya mede 150 million e sika pa ma Africa but enye sika bia enso no ayese ye tie ba bi na ye adwene amagana nyina ye na adwene se ese so obi free ba bi beboa yen minimi bakura o kire ye sa na ma no because Ghana ni ti Ghana ono na especially who bruchiri na wanya wo number na wode na kasa asere baako the next call bi e beba no e ya desere e ho na menti ase se broni a e beto omu hwai so wo bi oni bi wu che ni bi kura o so ompe on sra de o bone ho modern say there must be a way out but be of fire ono so obenya ne de nti ko da kidie ontua sa de na da bia se obi be mane bi omisa se na ye kura ye bibifo ye kapo ye ho safo hene se ye ho eden ye honam na eden cha brofo ne de no nti eden na omu no timi nya aduane di ma bi kama omu de bra ya Africa ha ye koto emu e wo Thailand ye koto emu wo China sankrofo nkitinkiti we se na omu si ye no eden na amma omu timi ye sa na ye ma we e ba ne se nye construction a ye ho eden che omu ede no mutimi sisi dan ya kese ne tintintintin ye ntimi nye bi ede na aka oh enti say ebisa ho questions de ebisa wi na ya sanso ahwese so obi ma ya adwuma se ye nyo a ye be yo adwuma no yi na mom se ye nso ye fo obi nso adwuma ye be hwe se da nipa ne welfare so ye very important papa minu aba bi na no me ma me last born ketwa bi ne baketu bi beti ya se ya che no ye de na betum wo sunwan prison me ya pa obi a mo mama ne me nim ke enti me fresh o munko bisam sika ne ye se o musu 150 million that's 15,000 am so o and e betum atua obokọ ya kro mo so mo atua 6,000 say enka mama ni nya mama ni si no on de akwara na na ye se de ne tu na o hwe sa asem no a utimi wo say bibia market there's no any evidence proper way of doing it as ye di obi back to prison wo mara busuafo kora nya we akwara no mo kira wa akotena maame no store no e na wa mismanage so wa wi asika no so wa ye ne den e na maame no de na akọ police say wa fraud no na o mo say fraud no so ye chewe no ho de say ye di utum enti ya man 6 months a okoda prison enti e ko nra se e ko ye ho ade a omo se o prisoners na ka kire ayi officers re ka se o na akola wo ye adwuma 6 months a onya 150 million we so dam sori a epia scanasi but you see omo no wo mo nwene animgu ase a wo de amanipa no a wo da prison no ho enti o ma ze ma ne so we ye da ya wo da ma wie prison de na ba we so ye ye ni free house scanasi ontua bio nti wo be boka we aye den me hwedin na me kra me kase The main me Ghana pa na me take my men on nka so ode ne niema a ekire hye wafa akwada no a na otua ne kabosome eni sika na otua ne mayenhwe say tali ni Ghana minimum wage no or ya juma saying no increase pay ni saying because e bia na otua ne kai nti na bi owi sika first of all no say owi sika no say maame no a niema no na waboka na ope obi di ahye no. In fact, my man and ya prese, ya fa kola bin tum di oti muse ebia wa fa ne sika no bi apa. But no so no treat ni say. Si o man no a eye Ghana man na da ho no. Ade a ye hia pa ne sa ban ya obeba na obema na ni akọ how a ye fa nipa ye twia ne ka. Omo ye contract na ye design na ye format contract ye friend say structures. Said ye kroma okoye adwuma enya ve na wo be fele form no de wo ho dada nya ve na on be twere hwe o krata bi o form no wo ho dada no ane so mo do particular system na mra na ya aban mra no wo so dada enti e cover automatically eno no ne niema ye hia aban o ba be ye na wa put Ghana in front ai be ma Ghana so asi kwan so say wiase nyina e kasa ebia ye Africa for no say Broni Bissau say Ghana hoye secure. At times I just hoye secure, hoye one of the your friends saying secure places in the world in Africa and I say fun saying. But ebia ne no kwa no mbiso mo cancer secure no mo can financial security. So when you be business ya aso so di usika no kura no to me for kwan bi so age wade ana. Ye man hosa. So no be a business wo high. So when you be on no ye business only ya cry relax cry because of an say when tria cry no at the end of the day no o cry no kwan best no be fa be jusika obetima fa kwan bi so ya ma man na da ho na akoye te say so unim kwan ya fa so bu obi fa so a unim nyansa Ghana na da ho before ye beka so akwayo de na di on asema din no na je say obu amanfo fa so onini ye business ya they say offer kwan bi so na wa wiawo ti ama the auto ene womo a ya employ amanfo ne womo boss so no da bia twede sentoma ti wenum ne niema ye bo ho modern say aban a wabai no obedi sra adwuma no na ama Ghana nso ase ewiase aman no bi papa ti me de manu be si ha kakra me wi na akwanya ba ma papa no afre me
yo baba mene wa ye beda on so ase yanko ho twum so na of a twum and so enyi de hye no bo ene ofa akwaba
yeah meju so abro papa I woni abusha from this obi
a ho ye pa na onzo
so me ho ye pa
yo
so problem number 2 is the nchi ya because we are not up second bottle is yeah should now a down block branch no my
ofanie
yeah actually pa
ofanie you
comedy for drumsticks degree I share air fryer and I mean you back when me came on no my glass of beer like I washing it down come up throw it down well
I see
na enkomo be na wo si
ene se ne ene fiada e Bogyae na ayi de de share ase ye Uncle Donald Uncle Trump say
yeah why then
say no officer mediate between Russia and Ukraine
we press here pra
na ukwe meeting na akọfa Russia for ngwa fa Ukraine for na nka ho say na ebusa say o peace fine okay yan kan sa na kwan ya wo fast for no e de ebe me yansa ka sa asumdwe na ya hwehwe na na
me imagine in here I would say Russia no see a superpower we America for in fact maybe kwa na Soviet Union o me nyina in fact o me top Ukraine dey Ukraine kwa ati kaneno before 1989 no we are part of the USSR ntoko yakono mfie bienu no efa ekote dia bibia ni o chese Russia for na give almost say half of Ukraine new infrastructure be say BBN or just say Ukraine for between defeat Russia for. No, it's not possible. And now at the end of one Sikani a pure BBB free America on a boy Ukraine for. And war pay peace now and for humiliation, war pay a safe peace on. What would you know Russia put in Kasa now a pay agreement to buy. Now pay about Ukraine penifana manasa hair. Mupe mama kuntura munie mukrupi dai bibi buno nipa ewu nyahwe saa na tie bi asi bebe mu twa so na obia tsan be enti wodi Ukraine ba mu a ebe oba be ne America for na kasa dia mo because can be free US and it said the whole West US and Britain and France na this can a pure place e come wo so omo na kasa mo na e dia so die aba ewiase me who Bonibia and Ka because Takwana cost nipa human a year as saying infrastructure and endorse papa. You really a contributor or your membership. Nema woman Lucy Nema baby. So, the oil and what kind or pre to me or castle or bucket sound to one. Obeyama as you jab by which I don't know if I see your papa no about damn cacran, shouldn't send me our car or your. Or see on the peace, was starting the process of peace agreement. I wish him well, say, obviously secure the peace. Men dragging the feet, I can say, them for Ukraine and come. Ukraine will come one, no, you see, can say, and walk with him. On the mind, America for and UK, the tiny Tiama, Zelensky, no. Woman, no, come to say, well, Fred Zelensky is a dictator. I be out of bread, woman to do for a demo, I would tea, and I feel the woman cannot want tea. So, okay, I'm maybe something in the crowd can say. Napo yakasa chen with them then she won't say and Trump or Kase Ukraine leader and Zelensky or a dictator 1 year won't America for Britain 7 years fast will come in crop for a many crew may fan assay which I support Trump on that meaning Trump generally meaning but this peace agreement or person will secure I'll support him so say ultimately bar Europe we are seeing us will be so there's me, I will not waste my time say I want fat Zelensky and come now. One here, yes, we secure peace right here. What can one come home? We are securing an agreement, say Putin best sign no Trump and so sign now it to a bond net to a chat and me here. Book of fat Zelensky but obey a teaching a time. Mean no ordinary part of we are in you see America for Casabana. You stop. So Sana me imagine I am a sound maker. Right.
And there's a big boys play alike, yes, sir.
That's right. Nasa, I mean, Joe, Zelensky, now when there be our fly from Kiev, no, Washington, no, acquisition of 100 million in the American fighter jet pilots, said solid pilots, or Vietnam, any Afghanistan, or war front. Woman, you need to training woman. Say they are two bomb. Zelensky, he doesn't come in. One week secure we are near Bonamania, Massa, for Sana, peace about, and one of Costa baby. When you look at someone or quiet in time, also 2.5 years, the damage power put in their forces are Ukraine territorially, it's serious when they give you the statistics. I'm happy somebody has taken the initiative to negotiate peace about. May I wish him well. Where there's a will, there's a way. The will no how will no year fat Zelensky coming. Trump was sending the diplomats. Almost say any Putin diplomat. I'm so much that we Saudi Arabia, whole baby somewhere there. Let them go ahead. I pray. I wish them well. Then fast from the Emra. Zelensky already quiet. At this time to a dictator. Meaning say that we Kasachen or them or Kwabontia no even before. America for you, Union, big stage you cry, who be here say, see, I for the Quabe Cornea, two free or two Zelensky, no will be out to America for us and be a president of Ukraine. They'll take him out. Simple. They become an obstacle. They'll take you out. So, and now every piece never. Because America for Sika or must say millions of dollars the past 2 years, and just so, only a lot of cash, any of the armament, pure bomb, to play, I can see. Zelensky. Still, they cannot defeat Putin. So, honestly, they just have to sit at the table and then talk peace. Full stop. Why? The initiative is very good. Putin, any Trump, any woman diplomat, woman share. Zelensky no won't play party there. Utimi kono kwa Washington DC and Costa won't go to me without America. The whole of Russia would have overrun the whole of Ukraine. America for manpower, military expertise, and Russia take over the whole country. Full stop. Annex it into Russian Federation. But I support the peace agreement proposal and Kosovo. The aid will be America. Mean bringing confusion as you find Zelensky in the camp or can and Yama. The power is a peace. If I war any a common banning as a new troublecha who stop and you're between a secure with or without Zelensky.
Okay, all right. Of our chairman, them said Petron per se, what say we saw as the most work at BBU. Yeah, madam. Right, Petron, Yanko.
I just go feel me more cover. Yeah. Now they are okay now. But I am again concerned.
Okay,
Sanka yet African. I can buy like Nigeria for most of Benin. Omuni omuboshi naka Benin for sorry. God na soja for kogu Benin. Aburu omo anam so omo hudi anwodi ntino. Ya jo omo asase ni bia ba be kan da home. Omo former capital.
Yeah.
Akwa abe mfiemiensa. Na abase Libya e ba be settle also okay. Na sanate dia. Sa asase no omo buru mo je mu no. Former Nigeria for no fa. Now, obviously, say you're going to say, yeah, presidents been here said you also know many young. And America say for no, more than China soon any Taiwan. The question no China and any Taiwan. Why you come what to always we go through or channel of a true. Obi no be so South Coast of also that to say almost China. One of the Kabiama.
Me we quite a simple crowd, especially first example.
Over to me, Uncle.
What was a nice question? Now, well, can't you did China bear mono, Taiwan, Taiwan. What would you know a historical? What may be about in 1939? Yeah, a civil war no buy. And Tianshan Chic, Omudinam Timiki, no, what Tim Hokotra Island, so Island, a can't mainland China, Omi Nipa Bakupe, and Pra. And now, Minia Petron, America Fui, and now said Chinese government and a communist country, which America so from Titi, idea of communism and our social Omumpe. In T, what one would support to Thailand that Taiwan is because they don't want and so I'm pro mainland China no one is superpower today. So one pro so America for try where so over Kaya and now working Kaya about 1962-63. Now Kennedy just before Kennedy was assassinated, American soldiers one the ship Kakakabi was one more warship back here friend of Pueblo, one the Kofa Chinese coast to home. A cadet and the area see a queen by. So they wanted to annex your friend say mainland China. And a woman so Chinese for one the could do near America for this year near a Poroso Kikaya Yachi, American labor officers in the baby cry and the mouse nearby. And America for tried so many escapades senka, one between defeating mainland China, one to meet that when they come and say Trump didn't who now to say. One pill, and maybe do and mainland China, a bit take one island in Taiwan, I can't warm the other. A warm idea will be until in Calgary. That's the end of the story. Said here, America falls to Timmy, a walk who drew Timmy to share a yapot to share Saddam Hussein, one quite a normal dear, one for Bokrono, they did trump up charges, Iguno, so Yakoya Gaddafi in Libya. One show, never be an woman Timmy Saka cabin some no, yes, baby, on part be ye. For example, so what can I be a Benin? So what share which study for one a yes, a Benin for between to share, say Togo for so and a walk. Now, wait, me pass mainland China, one more to Taiwan. So the same example say the whole Benin is not the same. No, America for a woman is almost pill, a Chinese for a set target say by 1935. China will be the #1 superpower in the world. They are producing over 2 million millionaires every year, and it's happening. Britain, America, China, Moon, whether you like it or not, they are a superpower already. Full stop. Another example, like Benin in Nigeria, China, they are a different category. They are tough and assembly free Ukraine. There's no way. Say we are seeing possibly Ukraine, but we are defeating Putin, Russia. It's not possible. There's a peace now. There's no way. America for Britain, France, Germany, woman Putin and go. South Tokwanaba, now you're world war. We are near the whole Europe, and nobody wants to risk that. Those are in a different category. I mean, say real through. So 70 peace agreement about Papa Madam for Trump or the peace bar. Na peace, remember, Zelensky, me did say, Yakasa 10 what them, no yet in China, say, Kwanu. Yan penny for, you may negotiate now, and Russia for a giant bombing. The Russians have got huge advantage, militarily, BBI experience, a home, a Tioyo, BBM, one more advantage. Now Ukraine, now you're part of the USSR. 1989, one, Mrs. Thatcher and Reagan, USSR, no. A collapse in affair, Russian Republic, and the Ukraine, I independent. They are part of it. And there's no way, so one part of the Russian Federation, Ukraine will be defeating Moscow. It's not possible. It is not possible. And the assessor after 2.5, 3 years, as will be initiated peace ever. In the pay will also, and Sasi and Flo and Daya Yabu a dorsal, Papa. As again, Russia for Yamaben, I say, Zelensky, if you're a crab breaker for the man. What do you mean call Moscow? That Moscow, how can he get to Moscow? You see, it's not possible. And Tokwabiba, these are two superpowers, Moscow and Washington. They respect each other. Moscow can destroy America. Washington can also destroy. One me two captains will be a soon. South nuclear woman there will be able to the power in the world
of a tune. You see, the na patron Ebusa no say, is that a principle or is that a way to ensure that we all live peacefully in this world? Say okay, because me who are dancing, you know, I understand you can do anything that I wish I can do.
Okay, me two question I say Papa question Matthias here. Sana minia painter say kana to determine say will be who are the children and who are that everyone was a question. America for have been invading could the test of Africa here to come in Kuma Washington decided here to come in Kuma ya trust so you discover stop
of a June yeah say it has been in Afghanistan for a long time.
Saddam Hussein they decide.
The question is should it be allowed to continue? That's the question.
Now, the question is, the answer is say, who decides should it be? America for they deciding say if they decide to come and attack Ghana, they'll come up with what they call Trump up charges. And the Britain are support to them say they send troops come and bomb Ghana, overthrow Muhammad. Full stop, and nobody can say anything. Full stop. And they've done it before. They've done it in Vietnam, done Saddam Hussein, Libya. Who questioned them when they tried to do it in 1961 with French Fidel Castro, Kennedy, and the Cameroon Soviet Union Prime Minister Nikita. I can't dare and can we see now conflame Kennedy na and who decides? Me say this world power military is decided in Washington and Moscow. Full stop. How is Ghana, Muhammad going to talk to Trump and say more invading country? Who Ghana, who invaded Togo? America will put sanctions on you. But America invaded Togo. Ghana cannot put sanctions on America. Please. I don't want to say, get to understand that these are the facts. Who can put any sanctions against United States and Britain? Who can do that? See that. Our United Nations say, yeah, the sanctions. When America cops, every country in Africa gets cold. What is our statement? So Washington, all African cold. These are the facts. And I'm going to say, That is the language of international relations. America,
Over Chum said within international relations are somehow kind. Every country is regarded as a sovereign nation.
But America doesn't care. Massa, America, Monroe doctrine just said America have got.
Are your utterances now no encouraging America, and I say you are letting them know say it is
not. David, please, we have to. I'll ask you to rephrase. I'm not encouraging American interest. They said America have got permanent interest, not permanent friends. They can do what they want and they get away with it. Nobody can put sanctions on America. Massa, America have been organizing coup d'etats all over the world. Yeah, after 9/11, CIA, they had their own planes. They went around the whole world. We have young men be aware about this. We are most of me at two. Yatiwa, Yanfantra, civilian plane, CIA planes, near fly to Guantanamo Bay. One did part 2 for part 13 years without going to court. And see what international criminal justice so. Which is the power body of the court. America have been detaining people for 13, 15 years because of 9/11. Who in the world? There are 197 countries. One will typically say American president say, "Yamu against human rights." Please let us face fact. When America comes, the whole world gets cold. You develop cold. They can do what they like with impunity. Ghana cannot do that. Nigeria, no Africa. Trump will say USAID, Africa, your term. What he is making African president lazy. What time? Don't stop. You see, America can do whatever they like, and they have been doing it. And no African country or any country in Asia, apart from China, for saying, "Woman, I'm a former cohort, woman can say it's country will be out." And be a young America, be almost to me. And the America respect them. People buy you the way you sell yourself. America respect Putin, Russia. Woman can say it's called World Bank. Woman, Niania, yes, it's called missing net. Minkasa Sabra. American can decide tomorrow, say, the woman trust Ghana for so. There's nothing. You can make noise. I will come out 2-3 days and no, full stop. Who decides? Is this? These things are decided in the Oval Office in London, Downing Street, and Moscow. They decide. Nyantuan woman got to say Gaddafi so. And you cool. Yantuan woman to say Saddam Hussein you cool. Adam Yanfa, George W. Bush, a criminal, or Tony Blair. Massa, please. Let us face for. I said we they killed Saddam Hussein for no reason. Somewhere, Tony Blair, British Prime Minister, George W. Obiatima no one more it was a trump up charges. They fought in Vietnam. They killed people, human rights abuses. Vietnam for 25 years. American soldiers, they went to Afghanistan. They killed people. Why let me at the America for alcohol? Tell me. No, it doesn't hold water. This debate. America decides, and yet who decides? America decides, and then they get away with it. They've been doing it, and they will stop. The Monroe Doctrine, you say America have got their interest. If you see their American foreign policy, tomorrow, Ghana, they are sending their troops straight. They will land in Kotika Airport, Bassa. They cause damage, they take Bahama, everybody, and take them away. And there's nothing. You can make noise for 1 week, and no, nothing will happen to America. Full stop. That's a fact. These are facts. And facts are stubborn. Patron. No, Patron, tell me the American and Ghana and Washington. It's not possible.
Of Matthias' point, and says they see the opinions are like noses. We all have it.
These are facts.
Yeah. Now, Mr. Mayiba can say they are okay in a menor again to some point. America for Russia for in a couple na Omokutia. German for Second World War. After that, no more UN. So the Bayer, you how we buy my Mintema, a better point back on your Georgia.
Yeah.
The UN naturally no more to acquire NATO. And no, I am not to be a Mentia said. And then America for acquire NATO one for Russia Frankham.
Because
he's the Russia for. Besides so many times that they also want to join. Almost a Dabi. And no one this are Ukraine, Russia to buy up you. Ukraine or just the platform. Mr. Martin Cherry.
Yo, the military woman say, woman for Russia for put us will be a few because wabomu etre wado America for wusika will be there. So we say one foreign policy no it comes under Monroe Doctrine. They have their interest. And yet they will pay one more idea American interest and one more. Full stop. The understanding we should get to understand American interest is superior to any agreement we have. America, their interest. And here, Nanya, the Minum, Akoko, Adolf Hitler, we are communists, which means communism. And America for they wanted to invade even Cuba, which is then 90 miles off the coast of Florida. 1961, Fidel Castro was now Russia for the bombs, Babisio, Kennedy here in her, and just for best sinking the island of Cuba. These are American interests and principles. For idea America for no pay. They don't care what the whole world will do. They want it, they get it. Till now, full stop. And no. This will be back, not to be Sika, and yet to America for them. So far, China is aiming for that. Was in 1935. Obey the biggest economy, the biggest military power. So meet me at Tivisa. Yeah. And obey me, I can say I'm invading your friend said Washington. Nothing. Then they can talk to America. At the moment, no country on this earth can dictate to Washington. No way. What can? What would party? What would stop? What would call United Nations General Assembly? America for Casa will be at here for countries. Most will be sorry near boycott. What American secretary say? What can I say? We are all. And what can I say? What about you? They are putting sanctions on you. Yeah, you see, they do what they want. Until and they have been doing it for far longer than maybe 70. America have had a free. How this you're worrying? Who is going to stop it? Maybe China in 1935. I'm not sure I'll be alive, but that is what it is. American interest roams supreme. Full stop.
Yo, Wafa. Thank you very much. Him say, Mamenche, there was a few messages that was trooping in the background. Let me read a few bits of it and then call Pabna North Carolina eso. Now Samsafu Ebusa say Musa say if Russia will stop after they take Ukraine, or it will be a precedence. Now Osaka, we will say yes, America has the better, and that's why we expect them to do better. Oh, okay, all right then. Yo, okay, and say America, to him more is given, much is expected. And what can yo, anyway, Kwabna, make you say deck. Akwa Bamilia. Hey.
I said, and then the whole idea, Chief Justice on here.
Oh, we be okay, pa. Me tears ya about
Nah, and then sir, and the UTS about India, as a many of Blue Wire, you bring was a more kind and one am a cantino. The whole second round now, Nambi did the second round, dear no about better to go. Miss CC and Jimmy, you want as a no. The minute you know, Mekan or second round, no. Why? Oh, Papa.
Okay, yati. Thank you. Yo, Oba Patricia. Say Oba Patri and Jenka. Ghana Network. Yo, anyway, Samsafo. I'll start with you once again. Samuel.
Yeah, more Papa, my busy. My busy. Phone call.
Wow, Papa smiling.
Patricia Swaba. Yo. Now I'm Patricia Boko there.
Yeah, Benny, then you go so.
Good. Yeah, too catch it.
I knew. See, I dem acquire enroll me home with so many courses now. Me time no friends so me.
I see. Eja Ghana dey say certificate ni editua kenti no.
Hey, Ghana dey say wa we need to. We nsia dey dey abayeshi.
Unya certificate ni be bra no dey hwesu.
No ka unya bi edwuma nye. Only connection I forget you. Enti no be etu kwan no why.
I see. Yo, and if you had that when it here, you be a shareable, right? Enti
Ani o.
deɛ ɛhyɛ wo bo no, yi me yɛnkɔ. Why?
Nsɛm ne dɔɔso ba me kora no for deɛ na ɛda table no so because I look blank.
Oh, Americafoɔ no na ɔmo show concern as to Donald Trump sɛdeɛ ɔmanage nneɛma. So sɛ wotumi frɛ meeting koraa without inviting Ukraine for. So nte aseɛ. Amanfoɔ nso kyerɛ sɛ captain speak to captain. So big, when the big when the big boys are meeting, the small boys should go and sleep, right? When the big boys make decision, the small boys must abide by the big boys' decision.
Sure.
Mhm. Na ɛno na amanfoɔ kyerɛ wɔn adwene wɔ ho a nti waba ɛnyɛ no nko apɛ sɛ ɛyɛ Bogyae nti deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔka
Bogyae
biara
sɛ.
why.
And deɛ memfa Trump hɔ ae. Me mmom deɛ to be honest, I was neither for them because metie me Ghana ni nka America asɛm deɛ nka fa me ho bɛn but ɔmo akɔyɛ world the mfa n sɛ ewiase nyinaa economic booster ne deɛ woyɛ deɛ ɛba ebi ba abɛka yɛn I think say matete me deɛ tete na metete ɔmo or cancel aid to Africa. I think ɛno na ɛba abɛha me concern. Na ɛno no pɛ ne adeɛ a ebi a me na ɛno koraa no ɛyɛ ne purse na ɔrekate ne purse according to ɔno ɔse ne settings ɛwɛ ɛna ɔdwen ɔmo ɛnyɛ any other person especially Africans deɛ yɛn ho yɛ na ehi koraa kɛkɛ because we have everything but yet we are nothing nti nipa no ɔte hɔ no ɔmo yɛ na one thing na me feel sɛ wayɛ no over ne sɛ wannwene andwen sɛ deɛ ɔyɛ no it will come biting him. Mehu so far no deɛ mehu sɛ the weakness is all that he's doing is say these same immigrants I will see their pit holes, their African shit and all those words he's using on us. If I will see aliens, to him we are aliens. And illegal mu sabi na agriculture sector no according to report I me titi so far na kyerɛ sɛ immigrant ya agya maba okuro so me ni pepa nti no kakra de mama bia na matafre for that matter na boost wo agriculture sector na kyerɛ sɛ production here extremely high na sisi a wakati that area wa mo bi esu obeba adwuma yi how are they coming to work nti eno nti no affect agriculture and products omo yɛ farmers ne ade and I hear so omo yɛ bring Trump no sisi a no omo yɛ adwene twice is he really on the path na menim update ɔno akasa ayɛ on that ɛno na me concern say a menim update a wayɛ sɛ has he gone back on his words or what's his plan? I wish I knew me wɔ ne tirim a mehu the next action because I think that side need bringing the economy ne I mean America there anyway some more reserves but I think it's affecting the farmers nti me deɛ Trump deɛ ɔyɛ ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ ɔno ane ne country na ɔrane na deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ na ɔno aso ne ɔmo kɔto maa no nti deɛ ɔno bɛyɛ no I think gay for no so ɛnya yɛ problem because I think say only new policies ne so affected that one I don't want to touch because they are a complicated area nti African aid na wɔyi efi hɔ no what next to me is a wake up call to Africa because it's long overdue Burkina Faso guy no hwɛ deɛ ɔyɛ mate sɛ Trump inviting I don't know how true it is but wankɔ he didn't mind him because of course say he's taking charge as an when who said we can't as Africans I mean who say leadership na a problem selfish winner takes it all situation na yɛyɛ wɔ Africa so obiara yet said guy we working for now I think Africa will wake up well looks like yada ɛna aid no nso no yɛgye koraa Nigeria reporter bi sɛ yɛhu mpo citizenry ne yɛhu hwee ɔmo gye a na ɛwɔ soro ade ɔmo de yɛ no ɔmo nko ara nti sɛ yɛakate a is a wake up call to us ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛnkasa nso yɛmbusi economy yɛn take charge of our resources like Burkina Faso guy is doing menim sɛ no nso nti na Mahama ɛyɛ n'adamfo de a then I think Mahama should learn something from this guy nti obisa me a papa I think it to Africa to the right direction it's about time we take our own resources into our hands and then positively move entire Africa or even Ghana kakra ne yɛwɔ no we should just boost our own economy ne yɛngya sikedie ne corruption no it's a wake up call to Africa
Yo, Oba Patri, or say it's a wake up call to Africa. Say,
no.
and Pennyfono, and more money into Omun, and be free mu. Said the bear, say, your castle, oh, your sovereign nation, and you are no keke, and our castle, oh, your sovereign nation. Nemo, Unyama, oh, you know, HS, oh, your sovereign indeed, and you know, be intimate, Kabia, and Toso. And yes, I have a fan episode, Patricia.
No.
And one on one. Uh-huh. Na so far ura mahama amambu no wo ni say
Me mom dear, nra po me report on Facebook. Na me say it's to the right cause. And another menkai or accept declaration or kan ye krampo no a me hu wanhye mu kenna bi ama me bi na ne omo ho akere omo a omo pe communicators even on radio stations na de omo na they hardly go. Inti ma me say ye believe in nyoma bi a na me nim say pipi ntimi nye but me de mani hwe han omo a ya frefre mu na omo yi omo ano na me party me bomo ndwome sa na me wo party papa bi nya sa pa de a mahama no de me hu sisi a ne say owo bad name no de koy inti no or ye the possible best and apart from that how onya seed no onim say by chance inti to be honest I see a guy who wants to rewrite his name. And such people be careful because they could be doing things right. Wakacha the minister say, "Wa, ubedi sika krapo, you're on your own." Now, I started with that asset declaration. Nankasa ne de waye. Into a show be kutupa, and all of them were more bia. Wa wanye, and I think you're out of the office. So this shows he's on the right course. Salaries here I see here fight is MPP ma 20 no ma 10. 20 no maybe it was too high on the purse or it was burdening the purse. Or yeah real. Me in my life now I love realistic people. Into obi or yeah realistic dear. Not 10 obeti me ama 10 means that on go chantro or he won't overpromise. And after all but okay can send be. Nti no wabehu the reality I was all to too. 3SHS ni dey no wa Canada is subjected to review. Yenye nyina eti he yesi dan na se be dan no edu ba bi ni ehu shape na yesi empa na ye pese ye restructuring baby a is allowed. It's the same with 3SHS. Obey the gradual but quality me me te ha no me education pa but quality. I don't like quantity. Intermediate not to say me and this I'm for Ghana. Into the wa obeba obey Ghana ye no that's who Patricia follows. Into nobody should tag me here or there. I am for Ghana. And for now, no, I see Mahama going or doing things right. Say obe continue there. Na say ne black man na money power no. Nya power na sebe. Ya selfish na mba ni mo there. That's all continue on this pace awafa na. Well, I think is 2024 crime people burden some beba. That's what I'm saying. But it's too early to say though, but or a black man. All I'll say is it's too early, but so far to me it's so good. All the initiatives, no man, so far to the right course. I see a man who wants to rewrite his negatives to positive name.
yo Oba Patri or say he sees a man who wants to rewrite his name. And in such cases, you have to be very, very, very careful of such individuals because they want to do things right. Yate, that is what we want. We want things to be done right for the development of our dear nation. How about this year? Danke schön, danke schön, danke schön, danke schön. I'm for to me to any video. Say, I would die out on toy. I'm for to me to be there.
A lance na na papa dying dear. Edding, I'll be honest. Lance ne dear, cheaper kakra it's okay, but dying no dear. Well, I wouldn't say economy has been bad for some time now. You know, yeah, sure. Mahama, yeah, sure. Whatever he will, they need the other initiatives over for you now. Ebeboa, all this we are talking about, inflation and all that. Dollar so far, say, or buy na anya at least a stable kakra. So, yeah, so you do man any dollar and say stable sana. Then if I need this kind of buy, no, by a cost sana, one person better. So that's basically what we are also facing. But land in the air na cheap part.
I see. And you see, and so as I have to do,
Me wa pram wo ho. Me wa sakomo no.
uh huh.
ɛna meyɛ promo yɛ 4 bedroom bi wɔ Sakumo no estate 4 bedroom with elevator ɛno na ɛkɔ sisi ɛno ba no ɛyɛ dan ɛdan no na ɛyɛ dollar na ɛyɛ asɛm no nti ɛno deɛ that's the ongoing building a yɛ push sisi aba asase no deɛ pampam ebi wɔ bebree nti no mo nyinaa mo bɛtoto bi wae mo bɛtoto bi.
Nti obi ba ɔfa bɛyɛ sɛ na nhyɛ ne bɔtɔ mu mmra.
Asase no deɛ wokura maximum 70,000 Ghana wobɛnya bi.
Maximum yɛ 70,000 ana minimum no yɛ sɛ.
Minimum ni deɛ ne kyerɛ sɛ wonenam kɔtɛ mu bɛyɛ 30 deɛ wobɛnya bi 30,000 koraa bɛnya bi ama.
Okay. Nti 70 no yɛ Sakumo no area ɔho.
Daabi pampam ɛno yɛ land no. Ɛdan no deɛ ɛyɛ $350,000. 4 bedroom. It's a 4 bed. But a story, so 1 story. It's very beautiful and it's an estate.
Oh, okay.
Who perform there so I wouldn't number $85,000. Many biama. And also greater estate one.
Okay. Okay. All right then. Yo, any you did jack akra. You do ase.
No. Yeah, that's it.
Yo, any yanku anymore. Na yama owa ene champon. Emra. No owa ene champon. Kaleji. One so every day shall go and if you are owa ene champon so to me kan. Bremu se sia sana me wura baby e honye.
Papa, go ahead there. My member receipt in coma a Patricia na menyemra. Why? No Ahmed Yaba.
Beso day.
Me beso receipt says why commercial. Timbesa o ma pretty receipt to send me na me coma na Canada.
Carry a bit to Momo Quabra in here so fee.
Oh. Them come. That is you. You that. What?
Yeah, Baba.
What? Ah, kada chiaba. Na kada chiaba ko de.
Papa, yamiadum. Yamiadum. And if you had say work on.
That's right.
The seminal dear, and this is here, dear. Mini bibia a shamabo. A far, oh my God, to ya, opening Bahama, what shall see na what it edi, what it nintutie, na said ya, or my big giant and also. May need be ya a fat the warrior home. The water the warrior in the mean hono. Ne kakra na warrior no, before say, or the man with me. Ako amana boy and that day beye non du baako na meko abuso kan se meko ade part bi wo ohono na I think say one of the coils on the car no na misbehave na misfire enti me ne mechanic eko hono na me do hono ni and that day me say eye me wonwa sɛ tiefo ebe kaya ayana me kase me ba na me kase me kwabu so kaya ɛhɔ yɛ din do na me kɔ hɔ akyɛ kakra ye beto abai ne to abai wi me nkɔ hɔ no ɛnɛ de na metimi kwabu so kan na me hwɛ sɛ dia ahonkeka ɛne sɛ dia cars baabi a befa bia no untimi movie na ɛmfɛ sɛ at least no I think say businessmen and business people a wɔyɛ adwuma wɔ hɔ no omahu bibi na ebia car driver so ehu say ebia this point in time no to afford it and I said the minimum because papa na amafo timi amafo cars say minim die sie
said the end just I don't say cast me who so kaya ya pack up so kind. You will be a share. Not just a bibi ba. Bibi say bibi kakra. Bibi say papa, you know, de ababio mahama. Oh yeah. Said ye nyina ba Patricia Ebeka ye any steps I ye wa hano. You comparing that to the past 8 years, they are witness or Ghana Hanamono to that at least I don't know what say 4 months or say 3 months, 3 weeks, say 1 month to say and say how many days here or penny akunya then she said into tieno. Amukono adedin. Na kasa bebrebe ne enu we bring abrasi kakra. Intino me dey say bia me ba say man to ama bana ama no enche say me monachi dom ema de wode ba no ene de opeso ye mo man no enye ye maye ye mpese ye besa witness said ye some years back and some few weeks back months back ye witness ye tension any insecurity ni no ma we bra ni wo kuro no esi afa ba no bibi boni bia anka e ka say de so obo I don't know what I say e ne papa na say ne boni ana say nke ko ne boni ana say ne papa mu say dem so mi kani nyame hia o man panyin foforo ono ye da besi akunya no so o ma ne kwantenten adibi de ne tim biara no a enti no yakopon ayi no me kan say entansi say ye fi akunya so na o man na mu no ye hwe some years back 2012 amamu ode ba ya amafo nyina hu say amamu no mo mpe na eno be di ebe kanta cross no ye dun so ebe kanta cross papa ya wogigina mu nyina say obehwa no hwe say light na ebe problem na Ghana fo nyina de so nyina ko ball no awo ye so obe try the best no resolve na Ghana fo nyina ya ntiase say na onam so ne teso na ebi mu di gina so edi campaign against one no forgetting other projects any enyoma no ye no edi to obetia no staying hope for 8 years no me giri se hope yin no okodu kotodwanim ena obompaye ena oman na sa gina tu ena mistakes bi o ye no o peso wo ye no correct said the oman betwe gina no so na se mpo no se yemfu so bi na o ye emre bi atwamu a no betwa correct no na oman betwe gina na so said ya oman no utim na ye adwuma o so bi ni bia ye dey etimi dia to no na wotimi na bi e dia hwe oman no na ejani enaso no o matimi nya anigye se omodo mu ba kusku na da chi no so oman yi a abofra bi obo tiga na bia ya wo no Ghana bia ya tse o Ghana bia o kusku Ghana bia no one funny bag ni one funny bag and in the certificate so free o ma Ghana e dia ko bi ma so akoye adwuma akoje sika bia said ye nyina betre kuma no betre yo man na yi e na Jesus say opanyin no ne tutu wa sha si this term no this term no and that's a time no what to na say ofiri so kura no a whoever takes over no whoever will take over na nipa no hu say the opanyin of ofiri so no won tutu en aboa no won so betuma to so ama ensesa agu so aba ene na Jesus papa oye etinyami sha no mesi papa obeyi omani yi ama a surprise nipa nyinara na me peso wotimi ye ya ma ehunu se enye se ye be de ediboni betu nipa so saa se nipa boni ntimi nya de papa yiye mu da na me di nyame asese Ghana fu hunu ye se wono so no obetwa sa ba be ye twa sa aye ni yi papa aya papa we se ohun se de mi anka sa mi ka bi na de me ka nyina no me sa san e fa de papa ka fa wapa no no because papa de papa eye mi hu bi da de papa ye sase wo ye mi hu bi da e fa amamuo e wo man Ghana ha no da se ni sase ni me ade no me kan se sa asset declaration papa gina so e kan ye se wo bi ya nkonam o man de ba be se se wo ba ye Ghana ni preko pe eyi ni party ato nchen eti se Ghana fo nyina nka ebe hum ni jai party ni abasum se omani enye yidia anka nyina nka eba platform bi so ne yakasa nka ebe kasa se nka omani timi nka ko na nim na nyina eni se dia ebi matima tu kwa akobɔ bra omu kura nim die nyansa ebi to be omani yie na omu ntimi ma no ankasa adwene nyina reverse ekunu ye ya sa adwene reverse ni pa ntimi mra se de bi e kasa Ghana de ko na ko ye adwuma na adwuma na se na adwuma gu e na Ghana for de se no na kasa negatives ni nyina no papa timi set no ye na negative nyina sa erase flow na Ghana for metimi a perform well etimi ababa home to establish themselves and settle here na de ometimi sua no ometimi da bo nation no ma nation na guso tumpon ente empire and ye bo person yakopon emfa yare bi abeto na kwan mu na ma ne point is no wo mu se ono mu di na chi no ono odi na chi no was set example they have to follow due simple as that and papa mejawo ene etiefo nyinara ne nyina yenkusu mo mpae ne yenka sempa emfa ye ma no na yenye wo kontum ne nim de kontum se de sifatie na die bi munya eti munya kro na munya kwakudu ba bia wo mu se wo ya wo so we de wo be fi we de wo so be fi se fie ye yi a na wo betre fie na wonya wo ka ba ko na bia wo jo kakra bia etimi function na betimi je no to kwan be 1 month 2 months 3 months wo mu se wo be peace of mind you have good weather good food good relations with the family friends beautiful friends and all that ni nyina gu okrum ha no eya mamu boni eni adwen boni a tumi manipa bia wo mu hwe entimi ma ekoma no ye ho ntoye ni ntina ade tina ade senjina na ye pese ye kɔ no na ade ntina nka wo okuntuom na okodi mfienum na wo baaye na wo nkoye na wo nue hu a ade ntina oguso ha no na wo ye den ade wo ye den aso ye wo okrom ade ntina wo se kasa because oman no ya bebre hu se oman de enye nti wo ba na betremu pɛ nim se wo de kwa na wo se wo kro you don't belong here wa wo krom o baby and what's about this India for beji Korea fa Bangladesh for beji Korea fa other tribes for beji Korea afa omu timu they enjoy uko sprinters unna sprinters big shops and companies all sprinters do papa e ya wo na bibi sa companies nyina wo no I'm telling you which is wrong adintra omu pa ha no they are so happy nobody tells them to go back to their country. And so who ye krobeni no aba krom no ba fie no wo yonko gana ni nu fie ni hyawa abra ade wo ba wo watch pa ade ntina wonko ye what be that any insult e say ye nenu say leaders no do ma be ye ko ntumi betra nti bra wo be ya kasa pa ko ne sa ko wo na wo so ko a wo so na oni ho kyehye wo ho no wo ni mama ni ho rent mortgage payment every month car insurance who compare sadi we say na office ka wo tuegu mo ho no na now to compare insurance for hanum na wo tua ayi car compensate ayi fa say comprehensive ayi krana depending you know what ma kokra no a year no very expensive car no you can pay between 30 to 40,000 a year depending on car ikra wo comprehensive wo hanum wo compare sika wo tua bochira enye abochi just normal ayi kra wo tua na third party salmanona would feel would convert into a sikana. You're paying close to they will be trying to comprehensive no hanomono. And so the kana woton, what you say, Sanka, Sasikano, a bit 2 years, 3 years, it took off for hanomo. You could ye and to turn into team ye Miami Hontoye. So what the Michel? It is a biaba, no Bobby ye, dear papa. But say, the beer and Ghana for Kayen, Gusias and Cassempa, and my Yukunika crack. Yeah, it shall seem as important. Say, was it free as no? Say, and yet, a dear a book chrono, the drenis a dreamy coffers now. The ye now, ye be yenny seen the Venus, you is a bit more than what. Free as and cry, Muko, you wouldn't use for Ghana of what, or they can afford. Could you bet my bob one edit just school fees to be a man about Chimako. Yenny and one war and cross year from cross one more says good small one. Need me say, you been your good to some woman, not omitima children Canadian, and you been the and you move face it as so honor so. And as opening Mahamas or Bayama, we shall allow him to do it. Naka canon walk couldn't crook a second, see no mamma workshops like a second crack. Omitima ye, a two suka crack, my woman and like a cracker. Nasi 7 are you open, Nasi de Sicabit flow system. Nay, and City could be a young to walk a crate, you could be in this animal way. Na other sectors also ABB. On say business is ABB. na government certain amount of loans businessmen, local businessmen to establish themselves well. Said you may recruit on people working for them. Now working atmosphere changes a little bit. Needs a negative say Ghana you be a juma, you be your credit. Meet me take anything from Sadiano. Who be Ghana to survive in 5 years no. To be able to survive 5 years, open up a business in Ghana no. Or no trade them for Yankupon Kwan in the can say the amount for you can but a day a mass I never do baby do it. So be a juma 8 me sustain. Fact has been a mass I didn't never do it. A dinner mass I didn't never do yes, sir. And we be those things need to be addressed. Share Obi Bekai, Abu Tre say I mean to papa and I said Prince and I be sir. Say net sir, and I want to see I say papa, I want to see clocking time, and I want to introduce you cameras, I want to introduce no one be and the ma and no viewer who would delay or late no bed juma was when you own our home to clock in and I said do something for me. He said, yeah, it seems I'm there and one. When the system is just open like that now, people take advantage. It's a business is one no maybe cost number for what are you introducing to your company? I don't know company no. Sad when the cost where they be a complaint on a bit me year through company to a year juma. I know that there are certain companies park one man owned by Ghanaian people. Sadly we can try and be able to introduce it. And business is functioning. Although are still are there loopholes gradually no. And they are still here, they are still recruiting. So that we shall it's a year. It's me who about feel too much say it takes leader to change. It takes a leader to change say the opinion of do any kakra. Me no me kind. Me say ultimate ni na fie na we say the with me pa adubaku me no me nsabi ni who say papa oba was had nyema we emre bebrebe ya ekoya leaders e bia na say party bia na leaders bia ba bia omutimi yen obe je no me no me say na bi na say bi ba kwa na me bom isi mama ne papa enipa de yentimi so nipa nyinani but ye wonu me ko no bi twan ye be say we do abeya de eye na de wo ye kone de na me man kukudu no ngusu nye saa sika na nkofu bi wia no mo wie de ko so mo nchai so mo fu so bi enti fo nsan ka wo no enu gwase mo de gu papa we 2012 any chrono de any incompetence words big dictionary words Ghana for some words nne ke bi ne ko mu edit tutu no so no one check Ghana for say it wasn't like that. It was but if it was a mistake that he allowed things to go and I said well also would Jan lose no mebia now Ghana for man that opportunity so as the leader right now no I want to make it that legacy no can one seven. He has to make it real in reality to bring a big change because so many Ghanaians are over there abroad that they are willing to come home. We share the way Americans no the blacks they are all read almost every day. So happy to come to Ghana, welcoming. They talk about the environment, how Ghanaians, how they love to be in Ghana, the freedom in Ghana. Just say the experience in Ghana na ye otikumu hanumo. Ye cherishes hanumana. No what you say ye hunu nyina ye. It ye get a baby. Kakan no. E be ye. Na ma hwe video bi so say kwame bedi akwaso akọ nkwase no bi. Asa akọ ye big farm. Ko apro no kwame bedi akwase ase ko nkrase ni bi eye kue dwuma akese ho no a che se eye mangoes and oranges it say ye be ye amanfo ka so man nye onko nkrase onya fo oye bi a che se eno nso no wo de boa eko no ti papa me de wano ase bebre se wo ma me sa konya wi sei me chia enuanum nyina obonzufo me chia wo Michia and your come on, say your platform is so. Me say anyway, say I think say people listen after the program. People don't really come on the program to share their ideas and contributions. But I think say I know social media most of the time. Me who net nam social media so papa kwa waba na maba bi hwebi. Enti me da wasi be papa. Let me show.
Oh, kataji, yes, that's it. Over what you
Papa mo
and you also came here. Some of what
na nyado boko.
yo, and Mr. Also came why? Came, if you had that. Did you show?
Yo papa. And na my of a family.
Fridays deɛ na nipa ɛkɔba no ma yɛ mmerɛ no ma metwa m'ani so kakra te sɛ na mafa mu ɛkɔ akyi papa wotie nsɛm a ɔwɔ ahene deɛ bɛgu hɔ yi a na yɛ sɛ ɛka ho hia sɛ yɛbɛkɔ so ayɛ campaign bio anaasɛ yɛbɛka asɛm bio ɔwɔ ahene nsɛm yi deɛ ɔma yɛ awerɛhyerɛmu paa kama na papa adeɛ baako a mewɔ ho ayi ne sɛ papa saa declaration of access no sɛnea mɛmɛteeɛ no menim sɛ saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a ɛsɛ ɔmanpanyin a ɔmoyɛ ho biribi according to nkyerɛkyerɛmu a obi bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu no kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo declare access no a wotwerɛ wo nneɛma a wowɔ na wode ahyɛ envelope mu na wode akɔ nipa no kora adeɛ no kɔdi ne hɔ no ɔnte ano ɔni kwan sɛ ɔte ano hwɛ mu na yɛhunu ebi a papa smile sɛ ma declare masses by sɛ ne yɛbɛhu sɛ ebi a papa smile wɔ dan 10 ana 20 no obi anim papa sɛ ɛkɔba saa deɛ a sɛ na ɛsɛ kwasi kɔ nanso na ogyina hɔ a na ɛkɔyɛ korɔkorɔ john yɛ a o sɛ yɛn nneɛma no deɛ yɛka bibi wɔ krataa so a na sɛ yɛde tu din a na ɛde anka yɛka ma paa adeɛ a nka bɛboa no no o nnura meba na mewɔ kaa mmienu obiara hu sɛ wɔ kaa mmienu even though wankyerɛ baabi a wɔ koraa no a menye di sɛ ɛyɛ problem but sɛ ɛte sɛ nea mɛka no deɛ a papa sɛ yɛbɔ ho mmɔden na yɛsesa mu because adeɛ no sɛ obiara anim a even though nipa anim koraa mpo no nipa baako pɛ no a ɔno hwɛ no koraa yɛtumi ɛkɔ kɔyɛ ho biribi na adane adeɛ yɛ nyina anim sɛ bi a ɛyɛ tu no at the end of the day nipa bɛkɔ akɔhyɛ hɔ no ayɛ no bɛyɛ tere enti mema mɛsrɛ sɛ sanka yɛbɛtumi adeclare na sɛ ɛnyɛ public kora institutions ne bi na sɛ at least ɔmo bɛtumi ahu no a na yɛtumi ahu no a adeɛ no baa yɛahu sɛdeɛ yɛbɛyɛ no na koraa saa deɛ boa mu adeɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wakyerɛ anoma ahyɛ wo nsɛm na wabisa nsa anoma no wawu anasɛ ɔwui sɛ meka sɛ wawu a wobɛgyaa no meka sɛ ɔwui nso a wobɛmia no aku no nti no menim sɛnea meka no anasɛ sɛnea memetee nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no saa na ɛkyɛ deɛ a papa ɛsɛ yɛyɛ ho biribi but ɛyɛ kakra deɛ at least ɛde ho bɛba nipa no bi so ɛyɛ but ɛm sɛ ɛnwie pɛyɛ yo papa na mekɔ m'anim sɛnea na ɔwɔ ahene ka no nneɛma no bebree wɔ hɔ a anammɔ no bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔmanpanyin baayɛ wɔ ɔstarte etu a nipa ni so yɛ nyinaa bebree no yɛne ne yɛ adwen wɔ ho by sɛnea me atam ya meka ne sɛ so far as sɛ adeɛ no ɛnkɔ anim ɛnkɔduru baabiara no sisi a deɛ mmara no deɛ wobɛtumi de agu hɔ kama mekaa sɛ platform yɛa so nyɛ platform wei nko ara so koraa Ghana nana do ba ɔka sɛ wate akwasi peter yɛa na te sɛ Ghana ni adane yee intention is sɛ special prosecutor no ɔba na waba abɛyɛ enyuma a yɛhunu bi da na ama yɛni agye bebree but at the end of the day no nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmbɔgye so sɛ yɛde matea mi do aba no ɔmo kuro ya san bɛka sɛ no matea mi do koraa no wɔnyɛ papa sɛ ade nti na adeɛ ɛwɔ hɔ na wo san akɔ resign saa nkurɔfoɔ na ɛnɛ ɔmo se ɛsɛ nka akusi agya abɛn sɛ ne yɛ ma no kwan deɛ ɛsɛ nka ɔresign firi hɔ adeɛ ankye ɔmo aba out biem koraa saa bɛka sɛ saa office no koraa ɛho hia ade nti because yehu no sɛneɛ na yɛsi hu no no papa nea mɛdeɛ yɛnya nkɔɔ baabi a mɛka ne sɛ too early to be a judge even though the normal bebree gugu kwan mu ɔma biribiara yɛ transparent te sɛ shs a aba a woka ho asɛm a that time mmerɛ bi atwam yɛ headmaster wo ne hwan kɔka sɛ ɛyi kɔmfoɔ sɛ kɔ wobie w'ano a papa w'adwuma abɔ but ɛnɛ no ayɛ open sɛ obiara tumi kyerɛ n'adwene wɔ ho yɛbie mu ma obiara kyerɛ n'adwene na yɛatoto yɛadwene ne ahu baabi a yɛde adeɛ no yɛde bɛkɔ amanfoɔ bebree ɛka wɔn sɛ school no budget no ɛso budget no ayɛ sei budget no ɛso too much ɛma ghana no ɛna ɛma yɛmamuo no yɛ ahokyerɛ ba papa mewɔ contrary view ɛwɔ saa nsɛm no ho because auditor general ne report a ɔde ba bɛto dwa no papa shs no fees anasɛ ɛka yɛbɔ ɔmo ho no ɛyɛ peanut compared to sika a amanfoɔ ewia sika a yera kwa nti me no deɛ sika no deɛ ɛnyɛ ne kɛseɛ but area bi te sɛ yɛni infrastructures ɛntumi nkɔntɛni nipa no nyinaa me no mehodo sɛ ne sɛ ɛntumi nkɔntɛni nipa no nyinaa nti no yɛyɛ a yɛhu kwan a yɛbɛfa so ayɛ no na yɛhu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a fine ɔmo deɛ automatically na ɔmo ho kyerɛ ɔmo bayɛ de wholesaler yɛntra nso sɛ wholesale no ɛbɛtumi akɔba obiara sɛ yɛni saa ahoɔden no deɛ a ɛwɔ nso yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ sɛdeɛ yɛbɛka ho asɛm afa budget no deɛ mehu sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛboro so ɛyɛ ha ghana but yɛn sika no deɛ mpanyinfoɔ no nkurɔfoɔ a yɛde wɔn atoto ano sɛ wɔn nhwɛ sika no so no maa yɛn wɔn na papa wɔn ma shs no nkɔ so anasɛ ɔman no yɛhu sika amanfoɔ wia enwinu kɔ eyieli no yɛka sɛ yɛde ɛfinanse a nka de ekura mba mu akora biara bɛnyɛ baabi obɛnyɛ sika yɛbɛtumi ahwɛ akora no ɔmo nkɔ hɔ no koraa no yɛbɛtumi ama ɔmo sika ankasa aban no bɛtumi ama ɔmo sika ɛde ahan hostel anasɛ yɛde bi bɛkɔ private school na akora biara da boarding in as much sɛ me no boarding no me subscribe to boarding sɛ yɛntwia obiara boarding fee ma no me deɛ mayi deɛ ne sɛ me view ne sɛ yɛmma akora biara asɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ school te sɛ the part of baabi a mewɔ no a ɔmo koraa no ɔmo ayɛ infrastructure awie bebree ɔmo wɔ nɔɔma no mmɔɔ no akora biara kɔ school a ɔkɔ no free even though wobɛtua biribi kakra te sɛ pta sika deɛ but ɔte fie na ɛkɔ aban biara ne hɔ a afa to no ho sɛ kɔtena boarding na mentwia ɔba school fees ma megye di sɛ ɛno no madwene mu nyansa ni mu yɛntra sɛ akora biara bɛkɔ school na yɛayɛ infrastructure no yie ne yɛatoto yɛ nneɛma nso yie na ma baabi a obiara firi no wɔtumi akɔ school wɔ saa side baabi a yɛtete kuro biara wɔ school a ɛwɔ ne kuro ne mu a school no yɛ ɔkɔ a ɛte sɛ ɔkɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ capital no school ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ universities no na sɛ at least ɔmo wie na sɛ universities no obetumi akɔ outside because akora bi ɛbɛkɔ university yɛ at least no aburo 18 a ɔno nko a obetumi atena ɔkɔtena hostel a obetumi atena but at that tender age no deɛ megye di sɛ mmoa nkora ɛtumi mu ɔmo kɔda hostels ne akyirikyiri saa ne yɛate yɛn ho sɛ wɔanya bɔɔdo na ɛsɛ ne maame ko han hostel ma no ɛwɔ different place emu twɛ koraa ɛka a ɔbɛbɔ no koraa ama osan sua wode ka no to nkyɛn a akwadaa n'ankasa esua a wonyiniiɛ na ɔno nko akɔda baabi na ɛde nsɛm bebree sɛ wɔanye mu a because of sɛ osua no nti no obi influence na ɛyɛ easy na ɛde saa nneɛma no aba so far so good ihu sɛ abaa no otu na mo a sɛ ne mu aka no ne mistakes ne deɛ ɛbɛba abɛka mu sɛ ɔduru baabi na sɛ ihu sɛ nneɛma no ɛnkɔ yie ma yɛ na nea ɔka kyerɛ yɛ no ɔsesa na ɔka kyerɛ sɛ ɔbɛma yɛ $1 million per a month per year na afei no woba bɛduru yɛ ase mede ba bɛsi tie fi ama abere bi a tie fi no yɛ obi wɔ hɔ eti papa so far so good dem sɛ abaa no baabi a wɔwɔ deɛ sɛ me asɛse na me kura nyɛ na yi na mɛgyina ebi an appointment ne nneɛma kakrakra bi a ɔyɛ so far ɛno mo nso deɛ dem sɛ ɔnam ne kwan so ɛna ɔde kɔ menya hu nneɛma biara sɛ ɛkɔ n'anim nti no papa mede wobɛsi a na sɛ asɛm foforɔ bi wɔ hɔ deɛ a na membɛtɔ ho deɛ a then mɛtumi aka ho bi
okay all right ọba kwame a ọbɛhwɛ kyerɛ no sɛ wayɛ tight kakra baabi sɛ baabi a ɔnam no nso network no nyɛ solid ma no bɔmba deɛ ɔ
mewɔ ha o
wobɛtumi aso mu ama wɔfa kwame na ɔduru baabi a ɛyɛ ohi ana agya sɛ ntumi ano wadane ama no wae
yo bɛhwɛ
nti ɛneɛ ɔm sɛ ɔpani kɔfu so ne akɔsi yesu ɛna ɛnya nka bi so fa nti na wohwɛ wɔ m a samsafo nso ɔwɔ hɔnom nti no sɛ biribi ani a wobɛtumi ama no asom di wae
wosɛ ɔpani wan
ɔpani kofi wo so menim nipa korɔ ana akio ana
ọba so de bi ọba hon kasa by the way
okay all right
papa sana me a me tie kika mu ntuma sɛ da nka bi sa na me isi ntina
okay ayi so nyanka bi sa ntina why hwɛ wɔn nyinaa why
papa na wanka bi kura do ɛyɛ yi yo ɛyɛ hwɛ akwasi zɔ wɔ ha ma yɛnkɔ okay akwasi so tie enti ɛgya kɔ bi kob sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔkasa so a ɛkwan da hɔ alright ɛnɛ mɛki baabi a wo se wɔyɛ ne yɛ no toa so firi hɔ yi
sɛna me sɛ agya nka mebɔ agya nsɛm a ɛfrɛ ne sɛ
ɛno aduane a wode bɛtɔ deɛ na wode yi agɔngɔn na aha no na wonni bi anaa Ghana deɛ nɛnɛ ɛmu ɔdɛ
na de onye bi sa how better no nya continue ya twi e de ngone ko bi dan che we ko
continue na Ghana boy omo wai
the say obinya Spanish but Spanish no twi a enye de say de wonya no wi zam so we organic no papa na me de ha na de say organic food
obinya Spanish continue mo yare
yo to ana mpanifo tibi ka kyerɛ mi sɛ odua kɔnkɔnsa buru a ana efifi wɔ wa na aho na kɔnkɔnsa buru no ebi fifi kama na ebi a na da wɔ hɔ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a esi o waden Ghana deɛ msɛ sɛ yɛgu Ghana anim ase yɛn ka nsɛm papa mfa ɔman no ho na ɔman no nkɔ nam yɛsi dabi ɛsɛ sɛ ɔka saa ɛsɛ sɛ ɔka kora sɛ ɛsɛ ɔka ma ɔman no gyina ne nan so sɛ nka bi wɔ ha aboso kan baabi a yes, oh, or the friend happy days. Me buy Makofa, a winning any idea. And then they didn't to me how many cast them. You put what you will be or mind me a yoki. Second, another time, and Anka, you doom can said you doom can in the year. Come back, oh, papa, a soon. A woobro, me never do plan or swear the yes, be a organ to say the BI. Yes, $1 cry is stable. We see from 2 weeks ago, no, because it's $1. And then 1510. 15 $15, 15 cities, 10 cents, 10 pesos. And then 15 cities, 17 pesos. As you say they is stable. Now if it's 60 pesos na go so no. So multiply by your is cut to. It is yes and kind of cry. Say the kwesika na da no. You better na was I boat to there baby am fan no. And I say boss, say the petrol no kwa na akosoro be na ma e ho no. Complaining na start igbo. Ba obi a say ye dia ye mfa bibi antecha. Me kwabna dem say de bi e be kan sempa afa Ghana ho. Say Mahama na edi akunwa. Say kwakuburu nsam kra de be kan sempa. Ye me say bi e we na edi akunwa de ye kan sem bone ene de ma enye emfa Ghana no ho. Because na no be on e no Ghana na da so da ho. Na do buy no 8 years a ye man 27 years say de ma papa je no kra nko be ko. Kono abeko. It is only also balance here. See, I can't say, oh, come here, there will be no defending. And no man can you do ha? Only particular matter who see a doom can near, but people say they were. Or don't want to know. See a doom can near who. Yenta o man penny no funny man to welcome. So any panuba and say, oh, my dear back, pa, do Mahama buy or dear to Quemuntia. Am I near my ultimate cabin? Or back across when you're ready, say, or Becassa. Yes, dear my war near a mine caught Sisian, Ayama, a nanado near my Udijae, and Omode or mine. And now I tell you, Jinapo, also, you better a young penny, a Mahamas, so I may scar, ye de coto, ye near the Babe power, one whiner, yet me the canyon and also. Say, do baby, ye coffee at the end of John Mahama. Say, do baby, oh, Nanado a mamono or call no giant, you are saying, and one year the continent is ano. Can crutch the union, and I declare my. And yes, I know you can consent bra, a bit if you are now. What you all who quite so bojo Mahama on fire one police. I was so kind of coin. One can't say myself. Mahama buy no, what about the budget at parliament? I'm a quackate obia, duty a mutual airport, a port one on Matis 10% and now 20%. One will be sadder. One will be now she put the Macra Europe and say about how long the baby has not been doing so kind. And so you can consent bra, a bit if you are wow now. Una ama miyewu sawose wada 6 o'clock bebo se e maso ne de kwa na obehu ye nyina o man ye nyina ye de ntim kra de bia e be kwa ba ye ntim o ba de bia e be kwa e be san ba ne enso e ba kra san apa so say a personal can be benefit me papa de 5,000 me aba betumechi ti mi kokra na se nya betumi e free take dem de 5 na chimbutum me san ba ya enjo ai prince me kwabna me nkan se boni bia amfa John Mahama mamu hu da ni ebe ma oman na ye ni akoye nim no ene ebe ka ye me am so ni on pe bi o monka so am se John Mahama kra ti se oba 1 month wa ya ma bibia gina na so akwan fele se Kumasi road edemu a ye yi ni ade nya that's fine say 4 years ne be so 48 months o se be 2 months ko dada you come here. And then my wife Patricia says the dollar na is stable ama dan no to na omo to dan no sa dan no pa na yeto bibi e ko nanim kan sem papa fa o man ho say America for bagana omo bagana enyuma papa ni sem papa ni e ka fa Ghana no ho sa time no e na encourage ni pe bi say mumra Ghana na ko mu tie mo nsam na mo kan bi dia ko mo ma mo be na mo ba what wa ukuro no kan se papa mfa na ho obeden enti akrache St. John etiasi me say obakra no say obama 1% increment ni ade 1 peso ye ba be bona baso say de oman no ebe ko ni ye na sika tem ni nyina agina na say sika tem ni nyina be na dollar ke akọ reverse akọ 14 a say kama okoto ade be ka say ateso ama na ade be ko nanim be san say ye bia konkonse buru wo ye na ho ndi yes bibia is stable bibia ne wo ye ko ade bibia that's fine. So yeah, the dollar never got to crude oil naba. The according of the dollar go to crude oil naba. Oba bet increase the price a petrol or a filling station or. How na be say who dia kon consebulu I want you be hu. The prince. Ni na man fa nwie na me isi form no. Eno na me de so. Say dey akra me boa me ho. Say dey petrol kan da no. Me be say me koje ye na me say ye ewu. Etimi ma one day me to so. Na ebi ya ka kire me say e dey me ko prison na say me nye ne me bi ni ade nti na ja akra ese anoma achebo a eche sro odebo ti me boabo me ne ma no ye bi enche bi abe the next hour no be hu ne the other end you know akra only nya menya adwuma ye wa hype abo ayi akra chi so atofo mo ana
No, I saw Papa Bra met me some.
oh you when they so why
Okay. Papa Bra that was a bebre. And like you point you were making, say your boha, near boha, I'm say always try to be truthful. And I do see the point you're trying to make. Um, government will buy, and it's only been what maybe 2-3 months. So, but anyway, Ghana near penny year, and that's why we come here to have this discussion. Going forward, Nati, something in Canada why already. I think say what, and I say of a KOB, movie abetini. I mean, sure to say either one of you are ready.
Okay, na some waka wo de wi.
Oh yeah, my comedy and okay, Miss Somo, what about dear
Okay,
son?
yo, ene ma men ka ne ko ofa body zo endo. Okay, ene sadia ma men ka ba. Let me say yes akoko na sisia ye hu say Trump ne Russia counterparts no so o makohia say on person hwe na asundwie table no so no. Etimi hwe na Ukraine Russia war no etimi ende. Na say wo hwe e dey ekoso na see, when you know your history, you know where you're coming from. The attorney say, "Sir, and to corner air cost war Russia and Ukraine terminal because Ukraine the defense or a placeholder." And yet 3 years ago, na Eshasi about 2014, 11 years ago, you know, and to corner far by Shasi. Satam no, na president war na a one Timoshenko, and Satam no. America Satan na Victor Nolan oma plan say omo destabilize UK no I can say Ukraine enye ne because we share say they can 70 Soviet states no omo timi America and through NATO omo timi ya the other Soviets for no be abeka ho say Estonia ne Latvia ne Lithuania abeka ho a omo de NATO e share de omo and as say no be say Ukraine ebeka ho in fact during the time Bill Clinton crown, Nanka Ukraine almost became a member. But that time no a year a President Putin Muti as I say almost after Second World War no Emra Russia for invaded Berlin na Omutimi deputy Adolf Hitler na a year a for so Americans soon be Jimo almost stop the Western Front abra na Germany for no Modu France almost English Channel na England no. And after that time, no leader no Soviet Union, never Joseph Stalin. And American president Suzo and Moya say based on geopolitics, no, or meche hemisphere no into two. Na obia or geopolitical influence or into Joseph Stalin yet man eastern side no say Soviet for no ensure no manage all the European countries or more eastern bloc no. Now Moya BBI imaginary war if an ayo ketting. Who say war but no ayoke say one cause we nko with him and US ne and so the lab of England so no almost share western hemisphere and na so that the peace beba but after the NATO the entire NATO yeti NATO ne say they are going to fight against Germany TNU the anti NATO say you fight against Russia the entire NATO or North Atlantic Treaty Organization want say they are going to fight against Germany because Germany ne Omaya was 2 world wars. First World War 1914, 1919. No, Germany na Eshasi. Abra omukun Austria satam na Austria ne Hungary no omo one country a kingdom. And Eshasi no yakun baba 4 years and end in 1919. Every war ends with a peace treaty. And so sa war no so sa na ye. And Czechia na 1939 1945 Adolf Hitler from Germany and one country will cause 2 world wars. Nipa more than 100 million ewu. It yet North Atlantic Treaty no say ye ma Germany ensa meye say or gada army entina after Second World War, America found the drafted German for constitution, just like Japan. And Newton America for troops over Germany for all these things. Germany, because they are under occupation. Into a constitution, they are not even allowed so a certain kind of caliber of military. It's said Japan, sir. Now America say they want to recruit a woman no for Lithuania, no for Estonia, Albania, Georgia, Musa, no money in a person look at NATO. It who so would dim because saying can NATO and they Abia France are America for weapon or some long range weapon. It could be 5,000 miles. But who Estonia only Russia Boshiano said Estonia Becca a NATO one, they only need short range missile, which is very, very effective by baby at 20 meters, not a cause havoc. Until Russia remind them say agreement a cause no as a mood be a but Russia and co mudium. Russia cause France mechanic. It NATO no or second end. And a Mokopa Germany no you main some the intimate to know the German American NATO then who is the enemy now? By and say military industrial complex, they always want to create an enemy, you know. Almost any yema Russia, yemfa Russia, yes, I dear little go yen scania, you know. 80 Bill Clinton times, the same Bill Clinton time, no. Russia cross Saturn about the put about president before. Can you say Russia wants to join NATO? Some say we are saying, some say North Atlantic, more defense, a year, more offensive, a group, but more defense. More boy, we are somebody. Any Russians on no. O meka ona ye ja omunyina mfa mo ye na se ja any aliens na no me fight here na ye defended the world no America say omonti ase because omonti ase ratium ne General Electric ne part and with no ye weapons no omotimi nya ko bi ombeto weapons amamo no madada omo nti that's when Russia became their core enemy any Russia nti na you Germany nti okoso world war no ono ya draft no abaneto mu Russia na oti baby na woka je say masa mehie ne mu didi mu no eno de na ebeye yi entina Joe Biden reso no more plan say beso muma Ukraine the democratic elected president no omo ye bibi a friend of Orange Revolution no president Bibiani call Russia Honda that time na president one from Poroshenko asise kwa no Zelensky or charging for impo treason so that's here enti course na no call election no 2014 na the western part of Ukraine on so more Kiev one or fire missiles they are doing ethnic cleansing in eastern eastern Russia Ukraine but na native Russians one because can say no munya one country as USS until no we could do we muti no munya frafra until 1990 as Cold War end na countries ni be in fact Ukraine can technically any country is an amalgamation of so many countries in Europe na or masters in Ukraine. Part of Ukraine, Romania, part of Ukraine, Moldova, part of Ukraine, Poland. And Poland is interested in their Western, because they are watching. Se Bibiana, se Ukraine for they want to take part of that Western. But Poland, the entire Russia for one in Poland say, can who say, Second World War na Germany for attack me, ne beji Poland. And the part of Germany, a friend Prussia, Prussi no na kingdom in Germany is almost a federal into your kingdoms on say Bavaria money and almost push every man Poland to compensate for SARS as in almost western part na be the Ukraine for no into Romania near you na almost obobia pen pass boom any Belarus na 2014 no na o share Amnesty International report obianko kan 20 but Google 2014 Amnesty International report nebo Ukraine Google say Western Ukraine, no, that's what now no in terms of your policy, basically Western Ukraine. They are firing and killing counter for some more Eastern Ukraine because of Russia for one. Now say be Ghana for na yen call for the Gambia ye about 50 Gambia Satana ya Jamel on Yankari. Russia said they be so who Russia for they have to intervene. Say Ukraine no say won't pay Russia into because Lona Victoria Nona and money Joe Biden mono Mukuti Ukraine Beshe Wintina when you're quiet fire. That's where Russia came in. It will be sure a year part of Ukraine, your friend Donbass, no? You cut Donbass, I want the most interested area in Ukraine. Said the Oba Ghana, Becca said the Ashanti region, Western region. And I will share most of our resources, no, yet to quantify say a war. Ain't he? My basano, and as I other steps say a bumps a bear for a non com within Ukraine economy semi-autonomous that. Sir, oblast no more different province, and they already nay semi-autonomous that. It almost can say you better call referendum near the young and call referendum say they want to join Russia. It was on my general Russia there, and the Russian supposed to call parliament a year or Muduma or Mujitumwa, since they have become part of Russia. That is when sad time no call Minsk agreement to say ye besesa skirmish about by Western Ukraine, Eastern Ukraine, AJ. Sad time na Chancellor no Germany, Angela Merkel, and I know ye, you know. No more sign ye, you know. And I'm saying Angela Merkel say, Sam, they were giving Ukraine a day or more time. Said they will fortify Ukraine. No more defense system needs no money and some mix agreement no more. It was just a facade. Until say after the a year almost 45 more American more weapons, not now they think say okay now America by more geopolitics, no, or more use Ukraine as a placeholder to fight Russia. 10 years, because your man is obviously they can fight Russia without letting just one Ukraine American soldier cry. Name no Ukraine for no front line and say they will be fighting American to Ukraine. Until Ukraine became the killing field. Emma Russia, any can say America. The lion is fighting the tiger, and DNA a training antelope. Antelope on the end of America, because America promises on joining NATO. Now almost when you influence in American military cover, and said yeah, Omunian Lithuania, Estonian, and also as the beyond Estonia, or man of the name because almost NATO. I say. So that's it. And to almost the Luthers into Russia attack him, but Russia person attack him, or bit my attack him. And yet the America say Lithuania and Ukraine, Uko Estonia near almost half of the population in Russians. Adia bakwa na countries omo Europe omo no. And yet the America share the American soldiers say or be fight because we are see one Russia now the most nuclear warheads 9,000 plus or more than America, and you need just about 500 nuclear warheads. Say detonate almost everybody will die on it because that winter, in mushrooms crowd, it can even push our atmosphere away from us. Now we are going to face the sun directly because nuclear weapons are mushroom false debano. Say who cry yes and so otiase. Who cry it we have to know the history about war. No, America no shasiana. Omo lab say France money, Britain money, now my pump into join but you're spending $200 billion. Obviously, on the says kind of crown. Most of the American companies by a military industrial complex, killing machines, just to kill people. Because senators for the House of Representatives will be for share. After share was our military, industrial complex. You back Connecticut, Pratt and Whitney. Almost kasi, and Robo Sikorsky, America for helicopters, a president helicopters, and if they don't create wars, our companies in they never wanted peace. It's over share. Trump no more because almost a Trump there or no before your president can say a war no or bend no because any pay would do. But now Joe Biden money a military no or moon paint they be no draw down. No more discuss come Pentagon no more the mambusa. But into queen. Ukraine just a placeholder. Only mini Russia. Now, and confirm names and nine confirm na Russia the Ukraine going to me cool. And to kwane Ukraine just I say or you just as the papa ne yere konsuno or the fire akoraso. So and to call mom nim geopolitics no and Russia and Ukraine Russia and America and the whole of NATO and European Union almost about 50 countries in Russia no more. But what mean the Russia and say Russia no who kind the history of a year almost see money Ukraine omo ye more blood brothers in Belarus money omo any Georgia money Armenia ni Albania any Kazakhstan no you know money Ukraine omo ye say twins before then US near for Kievan Rus omo proper name no netina ye Kiev no and the Rus no massive for no omo ye Slavs omo free Sweden so that's it omo ye interconnected distant relatives and close relatives saa nkɔfo but Ukraine ni Russia de omo ye nuanom omo grandfather ne friend Peter the Great enti Russia no obeka ye ntɔkɔ ne hyɛ that later no around after 2014 after 10 years no esa be hyɛ 2022 no Russia went to Ukraine. You people will remember Russia went to Ukraine. But Angela Merkel more na kajen say Russia the monko na Minsk agreement ni yensan ye into Russia free no almost in comfort almost some to YouTube akwa Russia went to Kiev omo occupy Kiev but omo no Kiev no ye omo akwese ancestral said ye can say ye adakofo no can say insuta ancestral homes no sa na akwa Kiev no akwese the whole of Soviet Union na omo ancestral home because uti Kiva rules na Kiva no omo na rules no de Sweden na beka ho eti no Russia no washe obeka se kid groups on person be destroy Ukraine said you know say Russia pass over so Ukraine can only 3 days weapons now omo use in any weapons be normal weapons but once effect a war cause obi o 9,000 nuclear warheads o release back wa Ukraine they never beba they don't care say obi send that ebia wind na be blow whether the wind Russia is the largest country in the they occupy almost about 20% of the world say yi be kwa Euro for nyina na obi na be from everywhere be ko so once na say omo attack omo energy no say the Ukraine for came omo tim no mo because who Ukraine wo ko no who here America for weapons no dey akọ now say wa ku ntoko na obi ku ntoko ma na epe me na me ku ntoko ma na say me si meje ma obetima ku ntoko ntoko no eno ntin na Trump buy na omu committee no on for Ukraine kan ho because Trump nim say Ukraine America ne Russia na ku ntoko no and you also knows it. Zelensky saw 3,000 European soldiers. Europe was almost soldiers no. Almost soldiers no. And yes, be a European Union Zelensky soldiers no. But they know the capability of Russia. Or Maya Enraya Masadi another Sanchez in Juma. Because African motor nyachuma Euro no. Almost the likes of Slovakia and Hungary omuni epono omo ya pipeline the fa Ukraine so je eto no or je pipeline tax bo man no almost say there be America say member Russia Ukraine renew because why America turn omo expensive liquefied natural gas na ma Europe or this kind of they plan it for 30 years and it na sa two pipeline na Russia built for Germany, which was going to secure the energy needs of Germany forever. No, because Ukraine to me is because instance say pipeline it was area Baltic area. No, America for the submarine with the help of Norway, money Denmark, no more yes what was some investigation or one say American also for report behind by Russian come back and day one. Russia marking day one. Russia is not a saint, but a no maybe worker who say. Without Russia, no, America would have continued to be a bullet in America who didn't quit on call Russia. They know the Pentagon said they can't defeat Russia. In fact, some Americans say Russia for submarine or Bebri or coastline. New York, Connecticut, Delaware, money, the Echo Florida, but American can't detect it because Russia no submarine no. A wasiepa a ponase. Americans can't even detect radar one radar. But once they be a movie. Which movie be one killer Russia ni anya killer na one of the in Eastern Europe no sa na omode ye omo it is ya share movies na masese na you say Russia ye nipa boneni sa in the eyes of you it's part of philosophy so sa na omo ye ntino ye de enkwose na ye be play hero she say second world war Russia for Soviet Union for a committee almost 25 million soldiers in the WU, 25 million soldiers in the WU. 25 million, and so on say Koya anniversary, not Omaja Russia for Poland, Russia for the Beji Poland, and so Omokoya anniversary now, Poland say Oma Russian baby. Into in Shane. But I won't say can history now near Jar Russia for until say be one castle your research say, hey, Russia 25 million. Certainly for your home soldiers from the Red Army or something. Yes, Red Army. They go by quantity. So Russia is so there on found sending nipa be 10 million no when yes adian. That's what the same way or quantity and to see Russia ni Ukraine ni America ni in a wall of attrition. Akwa say over 1 million soldiers, me 200 soldiers. And yen kuku ho, yen hwe de beka. That's what Russia do. Enti na abo omo they've taken almost 25% of Ukraine, and the most industrial part of Ukraine, Russia was say. Since Ukraine, that's somebody they need almost about $1 trillion to rebuild the country. And what are they going to give? They have nothing to give because sa rare et krana Trump epano Russia since sa oblast na beka Russia wono. Na omuko Ukraine omu Japade bebre mineral resource bebre but nyina be di Russia. Want to say Kiev ni Sumi ni Western in be fie ni ho. Since America for nature Ukraine for workers ka o. Ye ni twa omuka. Obo pension omo use ni app. Ye ni twa omuka. Enti say Trump say only Russia for koye meeting not so for Ukraine can wa or say it ase because since Ukraine has every right to continue the war. Russia so Ukraine say only Russia back one or but Trump say there be won't mean use taxpayers money be. Nobody stopping Ukraine to stop the war. Or want to us but any over a time manager by the Oba and money 60 billion no what they call Trump says I in the handling the American to me say man. Enti no so muni Zelensky a mut catch and say and to kwano obi an stopping on one kasa enko no combat ontimi nsu America for sika. Enti sese sika e ko nyina ye sika Joe Biden de to wa last minute na to na ye draw down na ye draw down na esa onya bibiem. But at the end of the day me na me koku Samson na me kom to kon na Samson na se on kon to kom so kokon so kokon wi asa wo kokon wi asa enti no sese no also on your election, I didn't also into but or mukro no my election and to crano and what the cross we know as also on your election because ni army commander na o yi ni free battleground this is one man na Ukraine ambassador to UK no one that say we share poll na on lead be almost 70%. Only be almost 70%. But also on your year hey on cause wa miss into kwana to die that naturally because once America need Russia name because Russia for CIA from FSB no omo no chikwase CIA for no omo din kedin komo dada ento kwani koja no mudin komo no mo say Ukraine omo nim no mudin komo they are talking sankopo me no they are the bullies of the world omo din komo by Ukraine no because a year omo ankasa top diplomat his Kissinger say America has no friends omo interest na a year since obey American account for so obey na downfall what you so we will be a down for no who so we na town for America town okay san America etie or ye imperialist or person or genadi or person or you free or pity for betty so and no one say into by one say the Africa here every country is going to Russia at the end of Russia crying soon that because now America need Britain for normal they have a stranglehold on Africa. Russia no only port baby for the first time in the history of Russian Omanya port was Sudan omunye bin so Senegal obi e Russia and now Russia tin na ma Angola nya independence free Portugal for Satan na Vladimir Putin or a KGB agent omukoko read the history of Angola and Portugal for kunsa no nya independence. But Russia Satam no room until Russia was invade country be Africa. America and Britain for no Sata say America no Britain. And no mobile and no baby Africa. Ain't in me the person can say Russia is not the saint. But yen share Santo Kwani also hunto kwana ne Fariban the origin baby free. Victoria London the American was in Kokan was on waji to say that's what they planned. It was part of Joe by the police there. Neither omoma Ukraine be NATO there. Ukraine has every right to join EU there, but they want to use Ukraine to fight Russia. And until almost Russia na Russia the omre Ukraine can say. Sana eti o ete se de wuti kumasbi na entokwesi na eze de hunya den na ebi waten da wo be sori wo boblo ba ko akoi sana Russia tie se sa country nonka omo ne omo hia ne se ke ebia ye Sweden mo ne ebia ada Europe country ka ome devastation be higher but enso say Ukraine or yo munuanom sa memika say Ukraine before 2014 non population 50 million. Some because one population 20 million. 20 million 30 million or 20 million for him. Almost bare 5 million Russia. About 2 million in Germany. And they been so Ireland and they been so about America. And 20 million 10 million na can as well. 20 million na can as well. Almost bare say 5 million kwako. Says a many below 25 million obi kwako. Who are near kwache no kwako. Ain't there's no production. And nipa also mu yedwuma etwa tax ma ban no mu nyina ekọ war. And the war for so soldiers for so feed mo pension. And omusika nyesa ne o meye mutiny. Samra make say entokwane endia asema be to Ukraine Europe no because war for nyina today America omukuntokwa ko Vietnam for hwe wo mo no. Any problems say America yenya no. Ye fe bibi post traumatic stress disorder PTSD. Sa yare no fact wadwene because enye iso beku unipa cha akokọ kra ugun kwa so opre akokọ yetwa ntikot mi prama tabanye na wanhwe kwa bakoto gatem eto mo bana usori a bo se veteran for umko hu de bia usori a no okọ bridge no eno mo oda wontimi nda eno mo wo hu no ntokọ wo kun ni papa no nda wontimi movie bi wo ye friend the five blood obi ankohwe before mo call Vietnam no Netflix and say obet matter you think the five bloods kohwe to one of to no blonity of was say better so because normal normally dey ekoni so ntimi nda ni daytime in the night in day into nipa what this or living miserable lives sana America aye Vietnam omo call Vietnam America Vietnam for sure omo buy no sa anti only be for near Juma veteran of affairs for just areho enti minya minim say entoko say and yenti asema say ye Zelensky day ya obebombi negotiation na ebe mu no ono so day ya later stage no also the hand so beba no omo factor into it but he has no major role to play in it because entokano obi na ekun tokona mano and Amaka say he has every right to continue the war. Said Zelensky and one shake on one assassination because they say no woman no formidable Ukraine soldiers omu 3 years ago say okay baby one of the towns in Mirefi mom kun to kobe 8 months or e ho na omu formidable soldiers in na we say no omu unprofessional soldiers na researchers say the longest time a Ukraine soldier last to a battlefield na 4 hours because omu say unye soldier who professional soldier the ones who human on to who you know say you can die and you know as you do and die why is shakani do one but say we be we tailor ne ye be fa wo mu a se ko akona wakumendi entokonechi etobu omuko yi na omuko ye dunko battlefield no mo kasa pito no ko mu na so o ma desert thousands of Ukraine soldiers were at desert akọ Poland entintokona omuko no uko ye na yekokun say the recruitment of Zelensky yin waye ni nyina awie say akamba some Americans Ukraine they've entered into the stage of depopulation say ememe asa ememe omo ne emane beda menye nyimama enkrana ba no say Ukraine no or a dying state it will take about 50 years and sign omo the 20 million of omo pray 50 million population as abebim because untimi enye so sorry wakọ ebi benye maybe how are you going to add another 20 million to your population? It will take a whole generation. So say it will take a long time. Since I got 20 million. And the dudes want to no soldiers obeti say Ukraine to soldiers no ban because bibia anye bi omunye dwuma bia enye se bi factories na wo Russia was say it was, but also it me end the war no na se ntokone ende a
Small question.
we can do can say rehabilitation and I say whatever it needs to be done. One and the question.
I just say,
Just okay, just my uncle.
yeah. There's this school of thought said that famous corner that went on between Donald Trump and Zelensky, you know, the first impeachment by and nothing yeah, Zelensky being thrown under the bus. And also no can was
Oh, sadly, my campaign. Send ye Obika say, Obina to say anything can happen. It can be true. A train your boyfriend, ya pretty much ABI, and also Trump is with so. And Trump swab because enye nunti na original so true Zelensky in the past because we share sadly ye just so ye impeaching no oni Zelensky ekoye sa akọ no be kai say ye team committee na ye impeaching but the only thing about Trump say na Satan na Republican for control one half of the Congress na because you impeaching it twice but anye final impeachment say ye yini frakunya so enti call no ye na sa whistleblower by no Trump said it was a perfect call but abia no say with amra say bia oni Zelensky akazeshe nti yemfa say no ni kateshe then it even tell you say Trump munye dia na Zelensky wonye because in comedy mu die nyina say if it was mutual benefit and obi age ne die it can happen say abia na no asem yesi enti no na Trump say de oyi we bia obeka Trump beka say na won so ntirikwa na ye impeach me a ajamiti ye say na ye control say other say House of Representatives into Nebasa. And so just a okasa na you are not wrong. It can be that. It can be that. Say and until say area no madi intertwine no and no maybe wika boom na ja yama apotoyo na still no na aba
yo na beso me chewu kakra ne say na de chima gwen kakra ne say history of my na history we were between 2017 and 2020 Abraham Trump here president but yet no okache Zelensky so on can be tell Donald Trump and say no man ammunition or they are fighting but now Trump had all these levels of history and now because I didn't say why apply Nema all apply in 2014 and now 2017 sorry 2017
busy 2 minutes maybe
praise God
I'll be me but maybe answer a question maybe 5 minutes maybe but what the person
Prince, so bit me be ambassador for Christ and I say
and Joseph
Abe
maybe no
no
trust me
to
but say
bit me ako. Nti I think say Mr. Jingo na about first bit me ako.
yo and the am say you be free Zelensky ne Trump so kakra
Yeah.
na but the second round the American say na no we hear sene kakra bi obi atwa no intentan so internet so na lecture bi a o chere law student for bi ade na owura dem wonu ma no bisa first girl or 10 anymore so bisa anything no born again chere no ana papa na kache girl so mpie in the class mpie in the class say I say no I'm serious just go away from my class reluctantly na girl no sorry na free class or design a book free class on the board your choir no and I lecture ni bisa omo can say they all witness what happened just a long while ago almost a year because ada na mumu bi ankasa no bisa say mu say wrong na say me pam ni free the class if you say wrong if you say oh we don't know what you have between you and her blah 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 I say yeah but mumu bi ankasa nobody utter a word not say yeah say na we are simple atrocity and brutalities thrives in the absence of resentment or resistance. So, nti baabi a abɛhu sɛ atrocities, wickedness, thrive no, regardless of where your support or your allegiance is. When it's against human beings, against human rights, speak up. Speak up. Because liberation is the fruit of resentment, resistance. If we are seeing a baby at liberation, and cause a man for enjoy freedom, they fought of yesterday. And no, America had there a taxi power. American history will be free about the Saturday. Anywhere you find yourself, people are being bullied, people are being like so extrajudicial killings and other stuff. Put on now we are going to be one on a casa. Omade or Bekai say from Okaso or back or Bepimpam our Omotian Maumunin Kratamia. They are no correct. It is the facts of Okaso by any Intino. Yanyanos it is Okasa Mebam will be a winning crat to be a metroti. No to come on with here. It's say papa. American Memuno from America better on baby on more Prama water. Illegal immigrants is part of their governance. But who you so no say akwala already 6 months. Boni ani ma me ya answer then cross border so be baby now what separated these two groups and now two family? And you're right. That is my point. As an African, as a black man, as a Ghanaian, and as a Pan-Africanist, I have no ideology. Me ideology I survivor. Send them a pack or twaba. Me share the course and rap. No ma share the course on there. No ma dream the back also watching and son of my tumaba. Be bombarded castle left leanings. No, I don't think so. To be on them again against before an African for better left leanings. W. You're survivors. Please, one because America imperialist. Fine. But you say super what they rim. Maybe I know the name why it's trouble. So the ones and if you're when you ain't have a baby, I didn't hear or maneuver a way to survive. No, I'm tell you. You know, over here, we don't support nobody. We support voices of reasoning. Be it in Africa, in America, in Germany, in Russia, wherever it is. We support voices of reasoning. And I'm a division of Israel.
Thank you. I just say, Mr. Jingo, Dr. Jingo, what's the kind of person can be when you're ready? So I think say Abe, and I'm Kasa into waiting me. Abe can be. Abe, what's the kind? Na so be a question Kasa be a.
Yeah, you be Abe I busy na.
Well, be unresponsive. I think say Nanesika ba.
Nanasika Bogyae da pomo to say. Oh, okay, Nanas okay you. Nanas sorry, na so no you're lucky. You Nanaska what you mean ka?
It's between life and clear.
Yeah, that's it. And then they say, shall I fish if you're that?
Sa. Next year, about this wow. Made them a shot here, Quadada.
So what shall I say? What shall I say? Oh, yeah, I guess internet connection, Union Africa for.
Oh, please, my internet connection in BBAB.
Montreal Cadia.
Oh, much I make a come and me, Chameka every Friday be an abitum.
Hey, Friday be any choka.
Maybe Friday bia na be sika ni mo na me yale.
Obisi Friday no kra na e wa open midweek. Na sika na week kra na ye ja ketua na ye kra na ye penitente na o ma mo jibusu ya ketua ye.
Hey, omo bre. Maybe Friday bia na afe. Friday bia.
Na sika me ba ko ma enra chi na abane trapata committee for no fair wages for ne labor for ne organized labor koshia na ye de say minimum wage no ye the 10% count 19 cities 97%. That's a bosomi ne 599 599 cities 1%, and 10%. There's a and base pay no say Ghana ni employer no wentwa kra no or so ma worker at least debia no o mark 19 cities 97%, na bosomi 599 na neska wo hwe sai sike yi a na o gidi se o se ke etimi kro medium is so kan enko 50 cities na yen for multiple days na kan minimum yin kwan ko be 1500 na afde ye the top up bia be kan wa ma yin ba na ebi nso so go bo se na bi abant me afford na wo hwe politicians ni sika ye se na ya wo gidi se minimum wage so any die say ni patias na day ye marking 19 na kwa divide by 15 kwa me say be $2 as something no enti okay no omso betwen bosumi o na ade enti na mpese me hu woji aketwa fiada ne o mamji bosumi no wo hwe de na experience no waji bi paying 30 days de no waji bi paying
Prince me cheche obi bia on say me no nyame anim no kra me ka no kra me be bia no kra da nam de ato Prince eya pa say ne baby ewiase koi standard of living eco high nyoma me man mu so na okobrane isha to me no dear isha at least enko to me epije mu kwa na 30% bokra na at least 30-40% bokra na nka ensa hwe to me no 10% ni dear isha cry because o hwe miska me yatua me na otwe ya na o de na chese na are ho nanso no baby efiri no enya abanesa kire say Prince John Mahama tu anamon bi a say Ghana for no so yi ohamu be duoson be 70% ene de be ya adwen e wo nyoma bi wa hyase a oba ya oye Prince me ade ba kokora ye me fe pa ne say sa Independence Day no 6th of March no o say only this year no ye den ye celebrate ombe ni bibi kakra bi says kano ye between the aboa o man puntuo anaso o man nchekere the ministers okasa 60 now most of us near doubt say it can never be possible but lo and behold what mean the system ministers I don't appointing we me boa Prince or appointing we ana
o se
Onye
de
obusu ya onye CEOs.
okay
and this is a business why you say state-owned enterprise and CEOs in the you over 1,000 state-owned companies in this wa appointed bia anti or koso but the all can there about minister in the what didn't boss so anti and yes I think I say avenue marking e kan wasem say bia bakwa beka ho it was so
because I quite remember because after young markings because say Ghana for expertise assistant ministers no they be adwuma and I think say it's a step in the right direction and I dey back so say yeah me fe because me call Facebook na say for me bought a achieve with regards to sika yes send anyhow see or the ministers obi e be tu kwan a on fa first class bi at least any so bit me save o man kakra na dey back so say me fe so obi and declare na asset because Prince had you MC aka na fidie so da na me boa
yeah me the
I can
phone
declaration I don't know. So Mahamas will tear control radio there. I don't know. But I hope so. Tear control radio. So tear drink here. Ah, Obia be declare I'm a young who did mu. I think says it's a step in the right direction. Just a new man kitten be saying a Ghana for sure. Ena dum sono say a power because of my be a begina exane na so na no man nchichire because ya power oyi power free man ye enyinam ahoden ay electricity we free man ye nim say oba es ode hyehyɛ kakra gu kwam but that dum so no baby a mo kumasa na according to enipa ba ko mienu miensa bi a me no makasa no almost experience on hwe no ntu ho na mo na dum so no because enu ne ade a edi ni nya 2016 dum so me kura me campaign against no me kasati anopa because those times me juma na e wo Ghana ne nyina ba form because me juma na electricity ne dey me juma ne ba form nti me so me kasati me ba radio so me nti ye basre se
na nesu woni be tia Kumasi ne ai papa no ebi mu kɔ esum
me pa cho kire me mu
ye wo bibi e friend West African pipeline Ghana ni Nigeria ni Benin Togo ye say ye betima sos ne ye no wo be kai say before akwa ye be election no be say ka omo ye o mandatory ye clean up any maintenance and omo suspend ye enti afi na afi de also mo ye koso manya ye pipeline no e betimi asai enti say no mo ye about 3 weeks of a yi say kenya sa de ne kra na nka ne Ghana nyina nke ye be de sumu enti say wo be ka say Kumasi kwa na ye ma light off sa no won say Ameri plant na eyi di baye no won say ye move back ho
ai
Ameri yi nti entukwa na eso se na eyi no enti won say enu kra no kan say won bukwa kombe condemn government won so mutimi kon because won hu West Africa pipeline wo bitima type so say na ye enti no ema baby wo ha ye nya power no cause omu clean dia mutimi nya enough eyi ni say wo be ye but sa Ameri 2 no boa can say Ashanti region for ne ye yade no enti na wo say omukọ parliament no opposition bo no ati ase say West Africa pipeline no ade sa mandatory ade na wo ye no na ma sa dum so ne ye dey aba nti obia nko kan sa West African no ohu de ekoso enti na de kakra pese me kas express ade no
akom ne nchirimu na Prince
Medema my timetable. You hear timetable why? You hear timetable.
na Prince ade ba ko no so ne say
na po my timetable
ade ba ko ne say be too early say ye be criticize government because them so ba ko nya boso me ensample enti no nka mesre say nka ye mane be aboso nsia ansana secretarism bi ya de be mane constructive na ye de aden na ye de amano ogusu ye na appointment ko nwie I think say so obia criticize na I don't think say it's a step in the right direction me to me no sana me hu and secondly Prince Martin say national service NCA and I sign from
national service they be only national how ka de o ma ye na me hu de and astroye officer ka
national service asure ye Martin say ghost names be bia begum chese edin bukro ho nya be 95 years abandada no chese omode ghost names bria sika omotua no is billions of Ghana cedis. Now I was wondering because they know that national service now no so I think so now you and Kofoke Kasa he was a very competent man. All of a sudden all these ghost names say be nipa 50,000 na ye juma na ya fa ma ye de bia be 80,000 ba be ka ho Ghana buy a chia sankrofo wo mu ka for so many years it's a huge amount of money enti ye besra buy a waba so yi so on fa ne nansi pom na onye
And
hwehwemu
ghost names are maybe say yes you say or someone need wonam ni dompe. And one am one they create ghost names no.
the guy abanya watwa mu no ono create all according to the ememate no abanya watwa mu no on they create all these ghost names e di shame
On say ghost names I work off since 93. Kama yeti controller general and accountant controller general no. Omwa omwa na omudi shim. Obu onu say bo ye teacher for bi wo tukwan kwa abochire okusua de. So you say ye yi omu free mu no. So because we kwaji permission e bi o ba steady leave 2 years national. Until after 2 years automatically say ye DBT na ma wo akatwa biom. Obu okwa wo ma. Na insan say o metwa di nimu na eda so shim. So na echo account mu nti cartel. So that's it.
cartel o ma sha da form a
cartel omunye ska no nti aban bia ba onye ska free honom. It will ba wa we account join so no ma create bibi sa say escrow account bi nti na ska ni nyina ko so makaje unsa say de so yes security no say nipa oji so ska owu a o say twa ne di me wa
sa
o say twa ne di ha ba na sala na da so shim na onipa wo sala na ebusafo eje ho anwa enim da ghost names na ya na bebre onwo no ye formal workers o ma retire bi nso akọ steady leave 2 years na so abia whatever amount na so a o so mo bra be yeduma ba o mo mebie no so mu hu a o say ye cut cause any contract aban ye no cause so wa ye fugiti wadwane enti no sa names nyina o senke ye control ayi for no o mo di indelible ayi ni nyina na so onipa boni sempe no ye keep say di nyina na ye agi aketua ni nyina na abloti taxpayers ye payroll no enti ghost names no ghost be no bit ma create sa names nipa desenia na create ho no
na me bisa say ya na woman be here you am referring it almost say wa fly out of the country aye sure that is it true yes one of the top members on national service one
all the minimum there me say the odwane fugitive maslow woman no me say wa be UK so US so no so no ye pepe no achi no maslow nyina so corruption e wo ho no enya agro ho krompo na asem no because ye sade ne ma emrante ne maba wa se ye momom sub loan no obi o pese auto taxi ne sade ne ho eni asem pa enti ba Gosling the o kai said Dr. Bamwe ka sese ne ye Gosling ko po so be kai a
come be camp because of through digitalization no anya adwuma
so the digitalization no saje o se eno bi na mi kan yi wu kwabra kwa na ebu ni besi a it say ukodua ade a ndi kwaso udua ebe fifu na ho o se enyem na mi kan wo se asan ka wo be kan na maka no o se wo follow current affairs or see the digitalization yi ghost names there's no more ghost names not even national security in the payroll na kasa the general payroll yi how come we are still talking about ghost names because there will always be a ghost name say the yesu kind no they be here for be see yin kofo no more behind it in there and they be a ghost name obi no betme e ghost name because omo ye yabe say ye ghost name omo an sha ase and no no dey fund obo campaign NDC MPP ono me say enye na F93 call for Republican na ye ti ya jeje mo ye bia no mo dey ayeyi kofo nso be ye bia say sika no ye mfa ye ni nkoho by the time I be back work out am say ghost names na sika no o mo use ni nyina wi enya de o mo ko delete hwe
President no so metie President Mahama na ono so kasa Ghana has become a crime scene na maybe say crime scene there not just say we have the perpetrators and no cho my man me kare sa no nja no hoksa anko
uche Dr. Watson so
also cho mo because this time yen trama o make kanesa no munja honko action should back with words. I think the talking is too much. There should be actions because majority of Ghanaians voted for him. The main teach you for accountability. Accountability. Also accountability ni adwuma. Na sabi obi a mmara na bebo ni bia no. Ye bo no kwadu, ye didn't court of competent jurisdiction and yes and ye cano.
Perfect.
Na sebona na ye hu ne pia na ade ba ko so aye me de me ko Facebook bia me ta kasa asem wi. Say prison the any obi abetime ko prison. Into omo na a prison for into my sister minister of interior. Akwa your friend is and the man your friend is saying.
Ano kwa de me kind of.
My sister minister of interior. Ako prisons all around Ghana, or shall say almost standard of living or be uplifted the kakra. Now budget the more when we are the phone is on your money tantano or meted on your man so now almost double because the prison why
Mutanka Mubarak.
yes
MP for Aswase. Mhm.
Mutaka.
Mutanka na previous one Ambrose Dairy.
Oh, I'm sorry the one yes. Mutaka why there. Not prison for life because obviously Ghana for to say yeah this they treat almost a more. Umi nipa it could be crab free prison ebe baro na nkwasesa na nkokuta sanu njuma bi because friends if you say come on yaw I survive man will do anything within his power to survive come on ya oh so be akotwa obi body na e dey akwa to prison come nti ebesere na a prison ho no omo nche omo nsare njuma vocational skills into free prison ba on san ko get to be on nsan no adwuma bi o kwakoye prince when papa bi friend pedek or tech kwan so we carpenter ni me pa cho o ma mu kuma ateno munim no
Me ho the okana.
pedek no ye prisoner no ye prisoner in America
Hotel cracker ho.
yeah
Hotel
o free
so I was
prison
top area ho.
sir o free prison ena obebie sa na yi no the company no oh yeah furniture so yeah we eti prison there you get to change a nipa life nipa de free prison no ba no ba nipa foforo no asesa what I say eti
So the okana eno ano say you say prison no internet if any Ghana prisons and in rehab omun say prison yeah rehab
menim say rehab so
apart from say yeah ma say we cause everything no or say so they can you're still a human being or say yeah ma livelihood ho it na ye di yeah vocational obu ha prison kwa no be lawyer or be medical doctor so in terms of share a Scandinavian countries na prison kwa it say it say a neighborhood
yeah
we free bibia ba ye de na ye kwa na o makoye hardened criminals more because I kayeke dia ye do mafom ni abuse my fire say you need a way to say na we say no nti e mom kra bakra na omanya mental disability so mental disability nti no ene aduane so e de mom no ye mom 20 series a day ye mom banche ne enye se baby banche ne but enye balance diet nti so we should dia useni nya ka as minister of interior no wo na the policing of the country here with your internal security no we are powerful Omani intena ni na ye de ma wo na wo hwe so nti wo no obi ada ni kwasa wo da enti se prisoners na ye motutum on back to society a ye nya hoto enu nti na wo se atai ko ye ya na oba na obe wi okọ na obasa oba na obe harden more on to say ye nkotum for life enti
Prince na mate say minister of information Abranti your friend Sam George Otua na bon bi na Prince me no mene na nya adwen e kire say 2016 2017 abra MPP ba power Esla Usu so na then minister for information or to radio godum or to radio SYZ team ɛna ɔto muntie radio ɔto radios bɛɛ 4 as 5 wana meboa Sam George ebegya nsimpie so ɛka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ Minister of Information any to me be a sɛ otimi to saa radio stations nim ye nim sɛ those radio stations no not they are affiliated to your friends say NDC nti kɔbaa ne sɛn ɛna ɛne deɛ all of a sudden Minister of Information etimi atumi sɛ otimi to radio stations mako 7 mu kɔbaa ne sɛn someone answers na I spy se bibi na nkoyi a from na no mo ntrase because someone mu yɛ adwuma wɔ no ɔmo yɛ Ghana for your TV stations wɔ Ghana sɛbe fa sika bɛgye ho anwan fa we bra na bɛgye we a yɛ kyerɛ sika duro ne sankwase asɛm no wɔ so no yɛntu ne nyina bia mu ɛna ɔmo wɔ airwaves no mo pollutu airwaves no ebɔkɔ na malam te so na ɔka nkwase asɛm obɛkɔ na dunsini te so na ɔka nkwase asɛm ne yɛkyerɛ kɔ yɛfa yɛ sika duro ne saa nneɔma no kyɛ sɛ Sam George ontumi nyɛ saa nneɔma no ho biribi a na ɔnyɛ ho biribi ɛne na ehia na sɛ bɛ yɛ radio stations a ɔman pro Ghana fo ma ɔmo yɛ adwuma na wasɔre prɛko pɛ so ɔkɔ akɔtum ɛna mate sɛ was it before after 7 December MPP di nkuguo no MPP so employee ɔmo fa nkrɔfo gum ɔmo employ nkrɔfo bebree de gu ɔmo system nim ɛfa ɔmo aba nnwuma
no ɛyɛ 6 ɛna ɛyɛ 6
ɛna watum
am sɛ then no fire group sunyane die wom tamale adedomi die wom bako so baby ani bako techima na enkrankwanta.
Wow.
The communication ministry in the statement Tuesday, February 18 noted that these entities have failed to renew their authorizations, fulfill statutory payment obligations, or submit the required documentation within the stipulated time frame. No, and no idea no you just why you do radio good moon, and almost who came one say for
be jealous that can be a do the Sam George on from Nancy Shabi or no, no, maybe or some of 1 year they have to do it because at the end of the day, Ghana for any go. Omi to go for no me Liberia. For me Liberia for book omi Africans. Omi before.
Bananas ga ye overlooking emra na omobusuna na says obia ebi mwetwa mo de na ebi nso ntwa mo de. It was a radio
metia.
Omo kwan na obi ehu se nyansa wo se yitum. Anya se bia wo radio good.
President no kwese oman bia no. Oman bia be fa ntoma pefra. Ye de emra na de kyekere oman no. Me no bia ya adwe won sa de no. Nanso bebi a Ghana dru prince enwuma mu odin. Emra so nipa na kyekere mra. Nipa na ye mra.
Nana. Say also we renew also omo renew other government so she be go.
So much what the intigate painting to move renew omo lances. As what the car na mkwaso.
Intended to untimi normal na bi kan yi o. Won trust no hwese obetimi de wo be bi radio station and radio station mo bi ma frequencies ko e bi ko rabidie mu. Hwe we are making you one of the group here 90.1 baako de 89 baako de 99.7 baako so de 99.7 and ye no. Enti frequencies no kra no wo ko bi joy kra no wo ti obi de wo ji se joy no obi no. Enti eno de me ji se you say omontua omayi dia na ya papa dia also mo renew mo authorization akwa say driver na won ko renew license they say
license na de nam kwaso e de correct
but unless say bia enye sa na bia etisa de ne nkofo radio for no bitimi eno mo aye dey until minority for no say yes Sam George omo hia no parliament now minority demands answers from Sam George over shutdown radio station until ho na ebe hu the ekopio mo no say they have every right to call the minister. When these are the things I'll say MPs for you. At the each year, now a year I say what you want no what fret, no appear. Because anything that we Mr. say we be talk okay. Anytime be a MPB here be anum. Saa na in America. We be say nipa baku was say my minister we and I say a government official wa me kana say ma me enya dia me vote for. Enya me dia me vote for. Nti no share say after marking the say there or no under ABR 2028 obejina mama MPP. Or say after marking raised concerns over whether due process was followed, arguing that the National Media Commission is the appropriate body to oversee such matters. Ain't no after marking argument say Minister of Communications no, Nejuma no, Nemom no, National Media Commission for no, and I no. He questioned the minister's authority in issuing the directive and called on the leader of government business to summon him before Parliament to justify the decision. I hope say some job who why actually also a National Media Commission and I say the Ministry of Communication and National Media Commission and also or yes directive. We were going to learn more and more and more. Oh, this is how our structures any institution say you it wouldn't there be a National Media Commission which Ministry of Communication as but and you would no. Secretary Ojuman Kayen Pisa Commission no. It is going to expose so many people. Baby, I'll say
after your market is all running show no. This is on a running show or parliament.
MP for Mutia, no one will be a originality. Come now.
Running show your praise. Mamma from my Lucy. I mean, from my news, no business to us, and let's ask my job, so let's now who cry. It's mamma from my news, no being to us.
You a year Nanesika of UK and I'm waiting in Kano. As any idea, Minam Prenishal office on one so yen and Noma. Your queen him. Sissy, Abna, oh, Hamichao.
Yeah, Bombardier, what is the issue?
Okay, Abna, you there, Abby, and a Bogyae. Befaya na ka wadwene ene de enye bamaso ti if you come out.
Oh, me wa ho no mo. Me say kra de me hu ade no bi.
Hey, na wo share.
Oh, what's up to baby? I had
Mo
a some ko share.
Mo ye de bi pese mu say in terms of
some ko share here na.
There be enye na me pese bika. Me pese great transformation you know na me ka ho aso.
Share ho do me share ho.
Yo e de nyame ase. Mo mo de papa mo ye ma ye wopa chiremate na ni so bebre.
It was what say after that me ba ha ma wo hu ze baba ha.
Baby mi she da se mu baba ko na wayira etina na se kra na mo na kra oba won so bo na dwuma wo other platforms so enya agro kra eti ni nyina ye di age se wetimi aba ene ye Bogyae eti no de obeso ka bia na ene nye eyi ba maso ene Bogyae eti no nim no nti me fa ye mai.
No, you know, no more can Sam George. I said me now me na me pese me busa say the reasons are the year or the close in a bana. What my reasons no?
What my reasons?
Oh, okay.
What say the can say you know almost 6 radio stations or various regions. Or say first one is they failed to renew their authorizations. Second, fulfill statutory payment obligations and submit the required documentation within the stipulated time frame. As a result, their authorizations have lapsed by operation of law, rendering their continued operation illegal. In accordance with Act 775, it is unlawful to operate a broadcasting service without a valid frequency authorization. No, na no. And no manage to after say omra na omeyi ano who say of a due process or more argument say or think be a National Media Commission no na or think or just sad
I say one more we share here we dey you ka we share more I say one group no from say political party no is one pay radio station close and some percent for best person. I'm just being a little mischievous here. Because who said at the PSDC, say the agent come back And the PNDC, so Rollins now, if my memory serves me right, I think so it was Peter Namfuri, directing say that time not Tarzan mo almost started the private radio stations here, they
Brobe
went after them, no.
first person will be a private radio station in Ghana.
Tarzan, Charles Brobe, ni brother, no. And now we should share woman, no, because I don't know at that time say he didn't want people, well, and then ma. I remember I said court and I was a Kuford Nana would defending no any lawyer, if my memory serves me right. Anyway, and or maybe I mean I did me during campaign time no. We have FM stations, sir. Me any breach of law no my in terms of regulations, if somebody can sit on a radio station and then just say, today na ye to abano, mo to abama ba me and I say to aba on the 7th. I mean, somebody is sitting on a radio station. Yeah, airwaves in India, they have to sanitize it. There's a lot of issues there. Broad daylight, people are talking about private parts. It's a say I don't know. Somebody does. The people they me, those people are my problem. Ọma a ọmụ ntimi enye bibi na ọmụ bɛsensa adeɛ kakra no amufo say everything and anything can be said open saa no and they will tell you say freedom of friend say speech ni ade it has its limitation yɛ build ɔman nti daytime a wonim sɛ nkɔraa wɔ hɔnom no anaasɛ biribi a ɛyɛ ayi no ɛnneɛma bɔ hɔnom a should be entertained sɛ bio yɛte aburokyire those things are not even entertained ɔmo kora ɔmo de democracy ne baeɛ a yɛsua firi wɔn hɔ. Nti mi kura deɛ ɛhɔ no ɔhwɛ hɔ
From West African Media Foundation. Ọmụ kwa na ọmụ yɛ adwuma ma ayi o. Ọmụ na record all this profanity a ɛwɔ radio so na ọmụ akɔka kyerɛ National Media Commission o. Ɛnso yɛn panish wɔn. Wow. Wọ́n sɛ ɛnɛ yɛ all the technology a wotumi wọ́n sɛ ɛnɛ ɛnyɔm koraa no obi ka use soil words a na etumi ɛyɛ efiri mu no. Yɛwɔ technology wɔ hɔ. Etu ọmụ monitor wei yɛ adwuma sɛ Ministry of Communication ne National Media Commission check it, but won't check it. You could na say, but one case a probable book Ghana. Who said most of the radio stations politicians for Nidia. Oh,
Sentinel, they are allowed to operate normal use.
Capture private cities for any say be any money land no the questions are so it will MP no so parliament no to radio station no be kwan sa e koy ya ma ban na so it mean yet ain't no ha I know say now the why experience wo about we mu de wo hu no mapa enye ni nyina obetumi aka.
Oh, that time I'm telling you about it. Just say sometimes no man share you cry o work can sim be a obi a obet na no ase no hu say wo kekan because enye people the way yɛnyini saa de but those days na yɛtie radio no koraa no na yɛntie saa nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ koraa ne yɛnsosɔ so saa ɛna akɔyɛ sɛ that is one of the reasons a ebie kwan ama obi a yɛsɛ ɔka asɛm bi obi a opinion the submission sɛ wɔndi atɛm a why are we allowing that if these people these organizations and these radio stations are being sanctioned and they go by the rules yɛte aburokye yɛntie politics bi ɛso bi do we see obi di na terms a ne deɛ no asɛ yɛ too much I don't know if ɔmo a yɛtwi ɔmo ka yɛde yɛ sika twi ɔmo ka bosomi ɔmo te office on what are they doing so we are just paying them for nothing wow ikuru na akasa yɛ problem your problem ne so a problem this was super odom maybe I don't know maybe more kind of meeting be like there's too much commotion going on here and there now Mr. Abbey Mr. Abbey I'm all in good.
Yeah, Abner.
How are you?
Well, I'm okay. I'm listening to you and your delivery.
Okay. So your guy, I learned that they have apologized in Parliament for barging into his house.
Abner, have you heard of Don't Read before?
Don't read.
Don't Read.
Don't read. It doesn't
Yeah.
come spell it. I can't hear you well.
Don't Read.
Don as in DON.
No, DAWAN.
Oh, Dawn.
Yeah,
DAWN. Okay. Okay.
DAWAN. Don't
DA.
Read. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sometimes when let me come home to you. Sometimes when the CIA or FBI suspend somebody, they go to the person at the time when the person doesn't expect them to be there.
I know that, but why are they apologizing?
So that the next question: have you ever heard the CIA or the FBI apologizing to such don't raise before?
No, I haven't.
They won't.
Then why are we apologizing? That's my
That,
question.
that is where our stupidity comes in.
So
Abner,
that's why I was telling you. I keep
do you
on
think
coming back to this issue that they will do whatever they want to. These politicians are tricking us.
yes, Abner, look, where you are, will somebody come and break into your house if the person, will somebody do that? Let's say a security, FBI or CIA, would they come and break into your house if they don't suspect you to be associated with something?
No, they won't. And in most cases, you have to have a court order to do that.
Well, these are the inconsistencies in our system. Look, I've been listening to what people have been discussing about St. George and so on. And look, when we talk about experience and exposure, excuse me to say, most people in that part of the world don't understand. You see, these things St. George has done. It's so childish. Do you understand? He's so childish. And it's like, because he's got power, he wants to act where he's not supposed, he's supposed to use experience and reason to do that. Bombardier, if Bombardier is there, if anybody is here, do we have a media regulator in Ghana?
That's the National Media Commission.
Okay, so if the media regulator is there, why would St. George do this? Why would he do that? Is it because he's got power? Or is it because his party is in power? The point is, even when all these our institutions, they appoint novices, people, you can hear, look, almost every sector has a regulator. We have what we call Office of Water. We have a water regulation. Office of Communication, Ofcom. Office of Rail, Off-Rail. I mean, all these, many of them, they are regulators. So the minister doesn't just wake up and say, hey, rail company, you are not performing, so I'm taking your license. No. It's a regulator who deal with you. Minister, your time should be spent on more strategic, important things. But when we say, they say, you people, these children. Look, we haven't reached anywhere. We will see more of these things. They think they have power, or when you hold a hammer, everything looks like a nail to you.
Abi,
Yeah.
the National Media Commission, why didn't they do their job and they allow their superiors to be doing it?
Yeah, so Bombade, that is the question. Who appointed them? Who gave them the positions they are occupying? And what responsibility, what remit was given to them? Bombade cut across the board. Yesterday we were discussing Shrag, we were
Oh.
discussing Iyoko, and so on. You know why these organizations are not working? Because of the people leading them. These institutions are just on paper. Oh. They are just on paper. Paper, keke, paper. It is the human beings leading them which will make or break them. If you talk of Iyoko, you go to the register of company, you see Iyoko, that is all. Whether
Listen
Iyoko
to
will.
let's see the National Media Commission. Look at what they do. It was one of the institutions established in 93, just like NCC, on July 7, 1993, by an act of Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, Act 449, in accordance with Chapter 12 of the 1992 Constitution. The commission was set up to promote and safeguard the freedom and independence of the media, encourage responsible practice, like Abna was saying, and investigate, mediate, and settle complaints made against the media. The Media Commission is mandated with the responsibility of registering, regulating, and monitoring the activities of media houses in Ghana. Look at that too. So one of the first CEO was you remember Yabodu Ayeboafo of Graphic.
Well,
you remember that man?
Maybe I know the name, but
yeah, very, very important. They are supposed to register. So if this radio station have not registered that, it means that truly it was the National Media Commission which is supposed to do it. But why are they not doing it for their superiors to be doing it? Or they are just there?
Bombardier, you see, well, look, how do you monitor these people to ensure that they are working? I don't know how they do it, but all these radio stations or whatever are supposed to be submitted maybe either monthly or quarterly or every 6 months returns. Do you understand? These returns are supposed to be the monitoring processes or mechanisms. Every quarter, you are supposed to submit all these returns, or maybe they have to decide on the best, the cycle of that. If it is monthly or quarterly or every 4 months or whatever. Do you understand? And some of these returns, you will not be able to submit the return if you haven't renewed your license. Your license is not valid. Do you understand? So let me give you a typical example. Look, I have a practicing license. In addition to the fact that I'm a qualified accountant. Okay. Because I do other things too privately. Okay. My license is expiring at the end of this month. If I don't renew it, I have to start the whole process again. Do you understand? And I have to go through anti-money laundering thing. Look, that thing alone should make me not go there. Because it is so every year they keep making the whole thing and you don't want to go there again. So I don't know how we manage ourselves, Bombardier. I don't know. It's because when we give people jobs, the people don't look at the nature of the job, whether they can do it or not. The moment they give you the position, it's like in Ghana we say Bami. What the job entails is a different thing. Nobody cares because nobody will even monitor you.
Let me. Now I was asking a question. A second question, something that I also read was about Ghana Statistical Authority.
Yeah.
About me, I don't understand why that is important. If they are losing focus on their job in terms of what they're supposed to do, about putting a statement out that 168,000 married women are cheating. How is that helping?
So they put this statement forward.
They put this statement out like
But-
it's important.
But statistical, what do they want to achieve?
And that is my point. What is the point? I was like, upon all the issues going on facing the country, this is a problem. So it's like it looks like everything is a
So
joke.
what is the conclusion? Is it increasing divorce rates? Is he increasing homelessness?
I
What is the
don't
purpose?
know. What is the but my question was what is the reason behind it? I mean, how is it supposed to help us
Well, maybe
as
they
a
should tell us
nation
the
move?
impact of maybe single parents, or single children, that sort of thing. But it just don't come.
But still that doesn't make sense because we have men who are propagating sleeping with women here and they're having children that they're not supposed to have and they are not being responsible. So if you go to that, I don't know if that is part of their job. That's my main question is it part of their job? And that's information we're supposed to do for us.
Look, the way the country is not well managed, though, simply because we don't really think through we don't plan. We don't think through the ramifications of most of the decisions we take. I heard Bombardier earlier, or somebody talking about the minimum wage. The minimum wage thing in countries where they are practicing this minimum wage thing. The bottom line is they want to improve the standard of living of the people. So just giving minimum wage doesn't change anything if you can't control inflation, if you have no impact on cost of production. If so, look, the people who suffer more out of this minimum wage are employers, because this is going to add to their cost of production and it is going to increase prices. When we were growing up, we know whenever they increase salary, by the time you collect your money, the market women too have increased their prices because they got to know of it. But the bottom line is, inflation. Is inflation falling? Or I think this week, UK here, inflation has jumped to 3%. And they are worried. You understand? Because their target, the inflation before 3 was 2.5. Their target was for inflation to be 2%. But they are worried, though. And look at inflation in that part of the world. I don't think we can even quantify it. Then you go and give minimum wage. The minimum wage does not have any impact on anybody's life. It doesn't. So we do things because others are doing it, or we've heard being done anywhere. We don't productivity. I don't know whether we even measure productivity nationally. We don't. We don't. But my worry is the way Mama has started. I don't know. It's to me. People are saying we are not criticizing them. We are not criticizing Mama now for performance and delivery. You understand? Me, I'm not criticizing him for performance and delivery. I'm criticizing him for some of the approaches he's taken. It shows clearly that the 8 years they were in opposition, they didn't plan anything. They did not plan anything. And I've said here a couple of times that when you are in power, it's not the time, you don't have enough time to do any comprehensive planning. So now it's like they are doing the firefighting approach as they go along. And that
Can I
is
ask you a question?
Yes, ask me. Yeah.
Okay, so he did not plan it.
Mm-hmm.
I get it, but here we are. he's on the throne. So what does it do at this point? Like, what would you recommend he do at this point going forward? Knowing that he didn't plan anything and he's sitting on the throne, what would you recommend? Like, what do you see he should do so we can move on?
Well, Sam, he didn't plan, and he's even exacerbating the whole thing by deciding to fall on inexperience. If he has used a bit of experienced people, we can say these experienced people can probably remedy some of the shortfalls in lack of planning. But he's still going with young people who haven't got any exposure or experience. Look at some George thing we are talking about.
But you see why I think he chose those young peoples, right? Because the previous administration seems to have like old people. That was like the biggest thing. Everybody is like, oh, in Kwakurafo. So I think, would you think that he chose these young people to show that maybe the country is going into a different direction? Like, let's give these young people a chance to see what they're capable of. You think?
Sam, you see, that is the mistake Mama is making. MPP, we thought they were experienced, they had a lot of exposure, but what we did not think about is the bunch of all of these MPP people were dishonest group of people. Do you understand? They are so dishonest and greedy in people that, I mean, we never thought so about them. But that doesn't give Mahama the audacity to say, okay, I'll do the opposite. And now that he's doing the opposite, we are seeing the flaws. Instead of some judge cracking the whip to the right body, he's doing it himself, which is undermining why he's there. Today I read that Nemo Thompson. He was a guy who because the National Development Planning Commission strategy was prepared by NDC under Mahama's regime. It was mainly done by this Nemo Thompson and Kwesi Botwe and some other people. Okay. I was disappointed today when I read that Mahama has nominated him to implement the UN Sustainable Development Goals. When I read that, I said, are we serious? Are we serious? So without the UN Sustainable Development Goal, we cannot have our own thing. Sam, you are in America. Have you ever heard American policy fashioned around the UN Sustainable Development Goals? Have you heard of that?
Not yet, at least.
You can hear what is UN Development Goal. You can hear. Do you understand? So I am so disappointed that they appoint a whole national development strategy to implement UN development goals. What? The UN development goals is something they thought they were doing to alleviate poverty and so on. Let's develop our own thing and maybe use that as a benchmark.
When he nominates these people, I'm sure it's the same as here in the United States where, Trump will pick whoever he wants. They go to Congress and they confirm them. I'm sure it's the same in Ghana where you pick somebody, they go to Parliament, and then they sit them down, and they approve it. So at the end of the day, my point is, yes, we can say Mahama is nominating these people, but the Parliament should be checking him. And if these people are not up to par, they should be bold enough to say, hey, give us somebody else. So it's like, my point is we can't just blame him. He'll pick who he wants to pick, but it's up to Parliament to check him and ask for something better, right? Like, it seems like nobody's doing their job then.
Yeah, but you see, we've all been complaining that the reason why we are all over the place is that we don't have a national development, policy. We have the development commission, which is supposed to spearhead, national development issues, but then it is not working. So this guy is one of the people who fashioned out the whole thing. So give it to him and say, my friend, run with it, because the National Development Commission is supposed to streamline, ensure that all Mohammed's policy or all NDC's policy are in tune with the National Development Planning policy. But where did this UN thing come in? Where did it come in? So without the UN, we cannot think. It's incredible. I don't know why we feel why we feel anything this UN. People.
But Abe, let me ask you a question. When you
Yeah.
say that,
Yeah.
I usually don't want to do comparison with Britain or America. This two countries, especially
In
Britain,
France,
have been there.
Kwame, the dictator is there. He'll come and tell you whether they follow UN development, sustainable development.
But we can't do that comparison because they built their institutions for a very long time. We are what was 68 years or so,
Uh-huh.
and we can't do that comparison. We are just learning from them, if I should use
Mhm.
that word.
Yeah.
But when we do the comparisons like apple and then oranges, it's two separate entities. Our
Uh-huh.
people themselves, the people who live there, or
Mhm.
those we come from that place, our
Mhm.
mentality to issues are entirely different.
Mhm.
Our systems there are different. So there are certain things that I don't think it will be appropriate to do that comparison. It is a small democratic constitution that we are trying to emulate from these people and make sure that they work in our favor like it's work for them.
Mhm.
So certain things we
Ọfa
can't
Kwame
just
na
do
ɛwɔ hɔ
that.
a na wɔmmie ayi ɛdɛm ma me wae paakyɛw wa block no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔba so wɔpagya ne nsa wɔmfa ɔfa Kwame.
We,
Mhm.
we we can't do that. And with the appointment also,
Well, for Kwame or Bombardier, yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah,
that
I'm again.
the new government, which is not you, the President Mahaman's new
Mhm.
government, will pair the young ones with those who have the experiences and learn from them.
Mhm.
But it's not like for me, it's like with the MPP. It's not like they don't have or they didn't have people who could do the job. It's just that their father was not listening to anybody. He just want people to talk to him all the time, and that led them to this abysmal performance that they put up.
Mhm.
But we have people in the country that seriously they are qualified. That
And
even
Yeah,
in
we
other
have a lot.
countries, we have a lot of them.
Yeah, we have
It's
a
just
lot
that
of
the
Ghanaians who have got the
opportunity has
quality.
not given to them.
Yes.
So that is where we are, and we look at these two political parties. Akufo-Addo didn't do so because he wants people to say yes, sir to him. And
Mm.
Mahama is also choosing young ones that some of them is questionable, but he compared them with people who are qualified or who have more knowledge about situations that they are put in to help them, grow them, teach them, so that they become,
So, Abra,
productivity
you think
will
that is
high.
what we've seen so far?
Well, some of them, in my own logic,
So you think
maybe
in some
it's not
George,
right.
yeah, you think in some George spent chance to close these things down? Any of these advisors could tell
I
him.
think
Any
if
of
there are
these advisors
issues,
could tell him, "Don't do it," and he will stop.
no, I think if there are issues that they breach the rules,
Yeah.
they should be sanctioned, but they should go through the proper channel. You see, that is something that we do. Like
Yeah. So
this,
the
Can,
proper
can
channel
I
is
can I
some
have
George.
something small? Can I have something small to say about my big brother's submission?
Okay, come in there.
Thank you very much. I think everybody is lambasting Sam George for acting in the way which he is not supposed to be. But if we can go back and check what Sam George did. I do not think Sam George has acted in abeyance with the law, or he has acted without recourse to the law. Sam George directed the the NMC boss director, the director of NMC, to close down stations that are not validly registered by Ghana and registered, and some station that has not renewed their license, about 7 stations. So it's, you see, the NMC and then the NCA are the bodies that supervises under the supervision of the sector minister, which is the communication minister. So Sam George has a supervision role on all those things. So he directed the NMC director to close down stations that are not validly registered. And again, my problem is we kept on saying that people are not experienced. People are not experienced. In fact, if you look carefully with regards to His Excellency John Dramani Mahamad's appointment, you could see that yes, somebody is over 40 years, and you were telling me the person is not experienced. But when it comes to the Western world, there are presidents who are 40 years, 39 years, 35 years, and are performing well. So are they also not experienced? That is my question, number one. Number two is, we say these people are not experienced. Let's take somebody like Sam George, for example, that everybody is criticizing. Now, he acted according to the law. But Sam George, for the past 8 years in Parliament, has been the ranking member on the communication committee in Parliament. So at the highest level in Parliament, so apart from the chairman and the minister, Sam George has been the ranking member. So he has an in-depth knowledge of that sector. That is why he was chosen. So when you see all the ministers that have been chosen, either they are ranking members on parliamentary committees, or they have been a minister or a deputy minister before. Somebody like Okujeto has been a deputy minister for about 2 terms, and now he has been elevated to a minister. And you tell me this person is, or these people are not experienced. I don't think we should go by that. What we should be asking ourselves is, did he go right, or did he do something that is contrary to the laws of Ghana? If he go contrary to the laws of Ghana, that we can quote that he goes contrary to the laws of Ghana, then we can judge him by that. But if he has gone, because if I can get the NCA Act, the NCA Act, which is Act 790, which mandate the NCA, the National Communication Authority, to supervise all these things in the media space, and then the National Media Commission, they supervise. So if the minister has directed the director of the NMC to close down stations that are not validly registered, I don't see anything wrong with it. So if the station feels that they are validly registered, they should then go ahead and prove their case that yes, I am validly registered, and yet you have closed me down. That one we can say. And none of the stations currently, the 7 stations that has been closed by the NMC, not the minister, by the NMC, the National Media Commission, has come out to say that, oh, we are validly registered, and yet you have closed me down. Honestly, the politicians we have in Ghana, both the NDC and the MPP, it is time for some of these things to be done so that the media space will be sanitized. Because if these things are not done today, all politicians, both the NDC and the MPP, will stand, because the station that has been closed affected both the NDC and the MPP. So it is not about witch hunting or something. It is a directive from the minister to the NMC, the deputy director general, to close down the stations. And so I will plead that we shouldn't just chastise or say people are not experienced. They are doing a work that has been mandated for them. Meanwhile, when it is up to us to support, but they are not above criticism. You can then criticize and ask questions with regards to whether he is doing the right thing with regards to the law. If he is doing it with impunity, that is where we can come and then complain. But to me, I don't see anything wrong for somebody who knows the law and yet want to breach the law, and the minister wants to take an action. If those media stations, the stations knows that they have validly registered, I'm still waiting for any of them to issue a statement that, this is my registration, and this is my renewal, and yet I have been closed down. So I beg, we should just look at the merits with regards to what happened, what informed the minister to order the NMC to do that? It is not the minister. The NMC did that by the order of the minister. So I plead we should just try and look at that before we criticize if in fact the minority has also summoned him to come to parliament and explain, which he has agreed to go to parliament and explain to that. That is a little something. Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Abe, abante ni nkomo yeme de pa wanya.
Edem, he's called Edem, yeah.
Edem.
Do you want to come in or you want me to come in?
Oh yeah. Edem or Germany and now fine.
Oh, me was Spain.
Was Spain. Oh, okay. I'll call back. This is the first time I met you in Ghana. I'm highly impressed. Now, Mr. Adam, uni papa bi afẹ na Henry Cote.
The former Minister of Interior, any the former Greater Accra regional minister.
Yeah. Okay, say you're the regional minister no between na Mombi.
Me pacho.
Na baby say was ekosi say.
Unim, me pacho, me debia no me can say. Yes, I support a political party. But when a party is doing something, the first thing I ask myself is the person doing it right? And I say he's just doing political expediency. If he is engaging in political expediency, that is where I can say it is an impunity. But if the person is acting on the by the rules and regulation or the constitution, I do not see anything wrong when the person is acting right.
So in your opinion, Mr. Henry Cote, was he doing it as a right or just political expediency?
Okay, can you point the exact thing that you are saying so that we can speak about what Henry Cote did? Because there are some policies he did I support. There are some of them I did not support. So if you can point at one, then I can tell you this one, yes, it is right, it is not.
Okay, then it's here. It's a record to buy, right? Or say everybody should clear his or her frontal beautification of Accra, Abu Blushi Honoma. I say, Mutunton Jenny, Yomoko, before for many are there. But no, your minister, I cannot file so yeah, that was the problem. We already had a problem on the ground with sanitation and other stuff. But the point of fast as a minister, you don't do it by yourself. There are laid down regulations and institutions because every part of Accra lies under a district or something, right? There were various parts of Accra Metro. Exactly. But he did it by himself.
Mr. Kojo.
Listen. Okay. He did it by himself. That was the reason why it could not be sustained. Because as Henry Cote, you cannot be at so many places at the same time. So you use the various institutions. So how was it Sam George, the director? You don't do it. You don't print it. Meanwhile, just recently, Osler did the same thing.
Now, Agota, my name is Agota. Agota.
Yes.
Pepajo, Sam George or that NCA one more bush out on the down one, and Sam George in the shout on the down.
Listen, sir, order no for any answer or they can statement, no.
Biniwa, when you order somebody, it is as
when you order somebody, it should be
when Mr. Henry Cote Operation Clean Frontage in all the buy.
Right.
In fact, the truth is, this thing was started by the former mayor before the MPP came to power in 2016. That is Oko Van Der Poel. Issue to the extent he even had problem with his own NDC people because he was clearing. Because my guys at that time they said, "Now me back into Ako School or St. Martin's de Porres." So he was driving, he was driving along that range. And the way the place is clumsy and the school here, now me branchy. Meanwhile, no share free in the car. Mono can say within the next 5 minutes, all containers, everybody should move out of the pavement. Tisa gra. Within 30 minutes, it reduced traffic drastically. But when him, the argument then was like it wasn't sanctioned by the regional minister. And so the regional minister, who is a representative of the president in the region, should sanction that because he was just the mayor of Accra. That's what I said, the mayor of Accra. And you know, almost see, it wasn't sanctioned by the, because we share the local government acts now. It is the minister of the Greater Accra that has the mandate to do that, give the directive to the MMDC, the MC, the district assemblies, you know. Until the regional minister did not, but he was using his power as a mayor. And you know, people criticize. Okay, fast forward, MPP won, and then Henry Cote took over. In fact, if this is the reason I'm saying, there are some of the policies I supported. I supported that man wholly to continue with that. But because of the political expediency that we have, and so we fight an institution that is trying to do the right thing. Near Henry Cote, it does not fall, contrary to the laws of the constitution. As a regional minister, he is responsible to make sure Greater Accra is clean. So when the regional minister is give a directive, all MMDC under him must obey, and that is what he was doing.
In this instance, he did not do that. Listen, he did not do that. We saw him. We saw him on the trenches.
Now, the problem that happened is when we say first, the Greater Accra was divided into about 4 municipalities. We have the Accra Metro, we have the Accra Metro, we have the Tema Metro, we have the Gan East, and then the Gan South, also something like that. But the biggest one is Accra Metro. It was easy. But when another came, for example, Accra Metro has been divided into so many MMC municipality. Divided Ablekuma West one there, Ablekuma Central one there. There was sub metros. There was where you were it has been divided. Now they all report initially first not reporting to the mayor of Accra, but now they are now autonomous on their own. And what happens is when government give them, they are the developing. In fact, the mayors, they are the ones supposed to do those work, because they report direct to the minister and then they report direct to the president. So they don't report direct to anybody, but they report direct to the minister. They are under the ambit of the minister and then the local government minister. But when the truth is, these MCEs, DCEs, they go and sleep on the job. They go, whatever they want, they just allocate contracts to themselves, to people, their cronies, and then they sleep. So if the minister himself decide that I am not going to sit in the office, let me go to the trenches and supervise what is, because, for example, a dental issue, he has to go himself and clear, and then it resulted into a fight between his own government and then that he himself, and then that criminal called Jato.
Let me tell you something. Your system is broken down to the point. Say, if you want to resuscitate it, you need brains. You need bravado. You need. That's the reason why some judge need to have an issue. You need brains. Whoever want to resuscitate the broken system has to go down well and sit down with the people.
This is where the experience beat.
Exactly. So the direction from Sam George to the director of communications shouldn't have been in the public domain, because just recently we saw one with Osler, and those are the receiving end did not get it well.
Let us not compare apples to oranges.
Which one is the apple and which one is the orange?
Yes. Osler's own was a directive. Even there was a court case.
that the media houses won the court case. They went to court that they have validly. In fact, they were charging them a fee. And so the media, there was an engagement. This one, there was
Adam,
an engagement and there was a court case.
Adam,
But when
listen.
they can't say,
They can't say back. They can't say back.
But mami, maybe some
This
question before you. Maybe some question, then I keep quiet. Maybe some question say the 7 media houses now they are closely or down. Say they are not validly registered. No, have you seen any of them issuing statements? Say the directive of the NMC no is right or wrong? Pastor Mo Ehunbisa.
no, me who be me. I don't want to know.
Why
I
is
don't
the
want to
National Media
know.
Commission not doing the
I
due
don't want to
diligence?
know, and I don't want to know who it belongs to or who else. What I want to tell you, sir, who defense way can only survive for 4 years. This
Exactly.
defense can only survive for 4 years. Some of us have been around for a long time, and we know NDC, MPP almost saying them to the point they say it is even I don't know how to put it. Immoral for them even to start to do the right thing. It becomes even immoral because they don't have any moral high grounds to do that. So I don't know how long we've been in the system or how long we've been monitoring the system, but you should go easy with
Agota,
this guy.
Agota,
A political bravado.
Agota, maybe some question wahu. Maybe some question say, ka we
So
the friend is say, Sam George no, or
yeah,
that NTA one na omu shout on it down. Na so or that omu say omu shout no a, minim so omu go through omu emrem. Now, Abensu can have the BR say, NDC are planning in opposition. Sam George planning in opposition so because already you know. Omu any license and obey what chum eti plan ben amu pebio as they say omo no omo de mra na eya adwuma mo say Sam George so no na de ne ho asi ho na o yes adwuma ne de anye ne kwan no na me bi sa wo say ono na shout ne da wa na say o ka kire nsie fo say sa nkrofo no omo ne last no mo shout no na omo ko fe na sa nkrofo we na ne last no obo shout no eye bone ana ye pese ye sanitizing system a de na ye de sanitizing system.
Billy,
Agota.
I just say you want to go in or you want me to come?
Na agota mi bo afei ode o long term ma you know ohuna o ha do agota
Says an idea that was say supervising a minister no. Elder National Media Commission say omu close no. Any say National Media Commission on one kase be hu omo adwuma say also omo na yes idea na second na supervisor because the moment that supervisor boom the next say subsidiary no onye na adwuma
wa na enye na adwuma
National Media Commission no so omo nyo adwuma
ɛno nti na ɔnyi ɔmo a ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo adwuma so ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo adwuma no ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ there is going to be a KPI eti one meeting with standard no a there is nothing they could do because sɛ wɔn to me you see.
So Adam, did he use that KPI to tell them this?
Mepacho, the laws of Ghana can say before you can operate
So,
a radio
you are
station.
going into a different. You see, in
No, I am not
situation, the
going. I
problem
am
with
not
us in
going. I
Ghana
am
is this.
saying, said. I am saying,
The
said.
problem
You
in
go
Ghana
to
is
radio
this.
station. You
When
don't
there is
radio station.
no, the issue doesn't concern law. You people bring in law issue. You have mentioned KPI. Did he use that KPI to make that decision?
When we talk about KPI, KPI is not about the law. KPI is key performance index with regards to people you put into a position to work for you. And the minister is saying that there is going to be a KPI set for those civil
There is
servants.
going
It
to
is
be,
not.
but there is not. So why would he
There
take
is.
that decision then?
No, he did not take decision on the civil servant. He took decision on people because civil servant have been
He took
paid.
the decision because he's got the power.
Yes, he took the
So it's
decision
an
to
abuse
close
of
down.
power.
No, it is not abuse of power. He took the
Exactly.
decision to close down my. Please, let me ask you a question. The country in which you are today, if I enter that country illegally and staying there illegally, if the authority sees me in the country, what would they do to me? As
Look,
a human being.
this is where you're comparing apples and okra is
Exactly.
concerned.
So,
Look, you
so
are
you see,
comparing apples and something else. Look, We are
So
talking.
my
We
question, my
although
question,
we are talking. This has nothing with violation of any rules.
Miss, yes, it's a violation of rule because they are not
What
validly
violated the rule?
the rule is they are not legally registered. They are not validly registered by
And
NCA.
is some judge the enforcer of that rule?
Yes, some judge is the enforcer of that. He directs for that because if NMC and Media Commission commit any crime, they will not fault the NMC. They will not
You are
fault the
talking about media commission, different from the minister.
no. The NMC and the NCA are under the ambit of the minister. They are under the ambit of the minister. So
Okay,
that is the
Adam,
so the
Adam,
minister
which
take
do
so
you, do
please
you
the
know the
minister take
processes? Do you know the processes some judge went through to close this thing down?
yes, this is the process. Let me read the process for you. Let me read the process.
Yeah.
I'm coming on, please. A minute. Okay. In February 18, 2015, this is
Mm-hmm.
CTFF. In February 18, 2025, the minister directed the acting director general of National Communication Authority, NCA, to take immediate enforcement action against several stations for operating without valid frequency authorization.
Adam,
Citing
Adam, stop
violations.
there. Adam, stop there. Stop there. The
It's not
issue should have
enforcement.
been
It is an order.
the issue should have been the media. Hello, line
Yeah,
is
yeah,
off.
Metitie.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Just that we are
yeah,
listening to you.
yeah. The news should have been the director of communications has asked the radio stations to close down. Some
No,
judge
no,
did them.
no. Mpacho tie. If you let
No,
me
some
finish,
judge did. Some judge not going to kasa wechire. But some judge
then
shouldn't have come into
no, listen.
this procedure.
Na
So let me finish.
akonta
Let me
saa
finish. And
asɛm
they
a wokuta
quoted
yi
the
akonta yi
Mpacho.
pato Adam ma me 1 minute
Law no.
Adam
Law.
meba
Germany, but law no. Mami kan che say validly frequency citing violation of section 2 clause 4 of the Electronic Communication Act
Adam,
2008 at
law no law no
yɛnka no yɛnka no korɔ me bisa akonta
law no can. What do you guys don't know? Listen. Radio spectrum na no. Been one radio spectrum na no. About 95% of them belongs to politicians, and they know about 95% of radio spectrums in Ghana belongs to the politicians, both NDC and MPP, and they know. I don't know how Adam know this fact. So play chess, you know, allow them to play them. But that shouldn't be the way to go.
akonta me
these
question
are
is
the radio.
radio
These are the
station
radio stations.
any media house or publishing saa news no ɛnyɛ de Sam George na ɛka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo mfa ne din hyɛ mu ɛyɛ media house na publishing na asɛm na ɔsɛ o Sam George na ɔda ayi MCA sɛ ɔmo
News
charge
in
radio
free,
station
news in free, Ministry of Communication about checking here.
efiri hɔ koraa no a ɛyɛ Sam George nyɛ ɔno na ɛka sɛ ɔmo mfa ne din hyɛ mu ɛyɛ media house or publishing yɛ TV3 ɛna kɔ
What
ɔhɔ
the
na ɔkɔ tia asɛm
more question more defense way it only lasts for 4 years.
no
So
na because
Because the next 4 years
So Adam, after 4 years, after 4 years,
after 4 years we will come
what do you
and
expect to
be
happen?
the same thing.
What do you expect to happen after 4 years?
Mami radio station affected.
dabi
Mehu
mo
say
mo se
even the
ndc are
NDC.
planning in opposition
Pachote.
ọba wa planning sẹ ẹwọ a wo ne license bi ẹ yẹ bẹ twam yẹ twam
Eda,
ẹsẹ ẹni so
Meanwhile,
duro
Edales,
this is not planning.
Edales,
This is
Edales.
just
Mami,
abuse of power. This is not planning.
no this is not abuse
Edales.
of power
No,
Mami bo,
this
it
is
is
Mami,
not planning. This
sanitation
is
of the
abuse of
system
power.
dabi a wosi yẹn
Edales,
sanitize the system and somebody is
Edales.
sanitize it by cutting
Edales,
down
mami,
this
mami
long
bo radio
frequency.
stations, no, me bo radio station. One who say
Adam, we are not
NDC,
interested in which
NDC,
radio
We are not
stations are
ready for this,
involved.
you
Me,
Adam.
I'm not
yes,
interested in what.
Adam,
I'm
the
interested
NDC.
in
Guys,
what.
guys, one at a time, please.
Okay,
okay
okay, you
mama
go
mi
on.
firi so na mo wo de mo nkata.
Alex, you can go.
No, Alex,
Debbie,
Bini Wakam,
me
Mr.
patch
NDC.
see. Na me kasa
Eh,
me see radio station affected, no, including
Abe mi
even
tie mi wɔ so
NDC,
mi tie nti o de mo nkata.
even including even NDC people are almost radio station. Everything says ZA Consult Limited in Tamale. Minim radio station the rapper. In fact, or a minister, CCR. First group of companies in Sunyani, 90.0. Abochena Media Group in Adidome. I know the media station belongs to an NDC person. Ochami Radio Limited in Bebiani. Mumin Bono Foundation in Techima. And Osikeni Community FM in Nkranta. So these are the affected. They are not validly registered. It is a NDC NPP. Ya na say nipa ba say this time no, it is not going to happen like that. Let us make sure say we sanitize the city before you can operate. You have to do this because what the Nico court is here, they hide behind company laws.
They were not validly registered.
Exactly. Almost see they don't have the license to operate. Almost see
they
they
were
don't have
operating
without a valid frequency authorization, citing violation of section
under what regime? Akufo-Addo or what type?
Under yes, under Akufo-Addo under one. The law is
no.
Maybe sir Adam one question and then Alex. Maybe some just one simple question. This whole point, I'm not familiar with the situation, but the whole fiasco, the whole chaos now, it seems that people have the problem with the idea that Sam George did a bad report in a bad news article. And so would you guys agree, say, even though he might have ordered it or he might have had something to do with it, Ananka almost printed those, news article never out and Kayamfani Dean and Shemwa. Could you guys agree, say, it wouldn't have created all this issue? Like, I'm saying this, it's not that anyone getting be saying, I think it creates chaos in the country. Like, yes, you did it behind the scene by make sure your name is not mentioned in the news article. Like, would you guys agree, say, if he didn't do that, it wouldn't create so much confusion? Would you guys agree with that?
Mami you are not a say. Sam George or your Ghana ni na afei na wafa friends yamano to me yamano ministerial position enti afei na waba power enti media house no media house no na dwene mu no Sam George emaye no na sankofo no operate enti Sam George abai die ono ano oda NCA fo ema omo a shout to sa radio station no enti no the headlines no obekọ that radio station no headlines no nye the same as this. And this radio station say, and as a FM TV station say, Sam George order NCA to shout down this radio station. Obekoba people from Sukra, almost Sam George, I shout on it down. And which is which? Actually, say, and come on, no mukodi, now you want freedom of expression, freedom of headlines here. Enya temni, enya DBA de Hebano. And who headline no son. But Sam George and can't draw Munko Kadro Museo, Mena Mama ya shout on it down, Daddy. Name ọba power and me feel say Sanko no more headlines reading the shame. But in any case, oh my and shout to ọba ya shout to the day and in Sano Juma.
Alex, like one real quick question. Someone say like for so long, one of the biggest problem I think here what we're Ghana say like say you build it like highway and as the say because say Akufo-Addo has built it or Mahama has done it. I think going forward, in the best way, and I think Sanke say whichever ministry now handle instead of see a point out individual names, we should start using like maybe the Ministry of Communication, the Ministry of Defense, as opposed to pointing out one individual person to take that credit and give the credit or the blame to the ministry. I quite say so be happening in the accounting department. I mean, can say my manager and I say me, it's like, accounting did this. So I think we need to learn and move on, and hopefully he's listening and he will learn from it. So this coca no chaos,
ever happen.
Thank you for hearing me out.
Sam. You know something. I want to add a little thing. the minister in charge of that sector, that sector, the current minister, take ultimate responsibility of the right and the wrong that goes on in that sector. It would have been a bad faith on the side of the minister to hide behind and be doing this kind of thing without his name being heard. And so at that sector, for example, if Radio Board caused a problem today under the supervision of NMC, the person who is going to take the ultimate responsibility is the sector minister, that he has not been able to do A, B, C, D. That is why sectors under him are not performing. And so it is incumbent on the sector minister to give directive to all sectors under him to do the right thing. And honestly speaking, because it's the name Sam George, people may see that, oh, he's a small boy, he's this. That is why. But if he's doing the thing within the confine zone of our constitution in Ghana, I do not think he is doing anything wrong, because if, for example, the minister hide and then the NCA or the NMC issue a directive and say, by this XYZ directive, me, the acting director, I am issuing I'm issuing this information, I'm issuing this. Somebody can go to court, because per our laws, acting directors are limited in taking some decisions. You have not been confirmed as a director. So acting directors, but if it is coming from the minister who has been approved by parliament, which the sectors is under him, and he's saying that per the laws of the act that brought that act into being, if any media station that has not been validly issued with a valid frequency, that station should be pulled out until the person does the right thing. I think when things started like this, we, especially we those who lives outside, should support people like this to continue. If he has done something wrong which is contrary to the law, that is where I'll have problem. I will say it, I will not hide it. But
Adam,
because this is, yes,
Adam, to Ujini say, and maybe say, Yamamu be a 1 month. Good governance, Yamamu 1 month. Obi a onyama ye ready no. Mumbe fiamu and mumbe register. This conversation.
me patrol unim Ghana well, your problem with Ghana, because now somebody was talking about inflation. Your problem with Ghana, and they say
You question now, you are trying to hide yourself.
Yeah, you question now.
no.
You said
Me you
it's
question,
been one this conversation.
your problem with Ghana, and they say
I'm not talking
we are
about
giving.
Ghana's problem. I'm talking about if they have been giving them some time
No,
span,
that
maybe
is
one
you are talking.
month, two
No, you are
months,
talking
or
about
maybe
Ghana.
2
You are
weeks.
talking. No. Then you are not asking the good question, because you are asking question with regards to the Ghana, something that is happening in Ghana.
Suggestion in the question.
So maybe so say it is that
No,
closed down on
you
the.
see,
I
yes.
mean
You know why?
to
You know why I say it is the right thing for any minister at all to do. Any minister, because the
yeah.
person has been existing. He has been in existence. He's using the radio's frequency to make business. He's doing all those kind of things. In the fact, he has violated the law, and ignorance of the law is not an excuse. He has violated the law, which he has to face the law. But so if the minister has been magnanimous and says, hey, let the station close down, go and do the right thing before you start operating. I think that's because they have been making monies on air. They make a lot of
Eden,
adverts.
you saying
Yes.
the same thing that we heard about 4 years ago.
Weakness of partisan.
You doing this, you saying the same thing, and MPP was saying the same thing that you doing. So like for presidents and good governance, yeah, you know, Ghana for my mom 2 weeks. Wow, when your man here fine piano, best yes, we wouldn't have been here talking about this
Me pacho,
because
It just
me
said,
pacho.
it just
In the
said,
in
it
the
just
in
said,
the
Pacho.
in the case
It
of
just
the
said,
former, in the case of the former,
it just,
in the
it just
case of
said.
the former, Yes, in the case of the
Adam,
former
hold on,
one,
Adam, hold on.
license
Hold on.
renewal, license.
Adam, hold
Adam
on.
Train. Adam Train. This way now Prince air count all the time, you know. They knew some licenses and I say. So what about if they had been proactive and fix it before the new administration come? As opposed to say extra 1 month and I say 2 weeks. You know, when so car now you know, licenses are saying what can I train? I'm gonna be able to saying this is when a Prince air captain be I say one year, but I say oh a patch penny man 1 month and no, we cannot do that anymore going forward.
No,
So
so
license
do you know the reason why it is so?
be
Do you know
proactive
the reason why
and
it
get
is
it
so?
done.
Safu, do you know the reason why it is so?
Me too.
Because it belongs to the politicians. It belongs to the politicians. You know, MPP for no power. No. If said the whole Ghana belongs to them, yeah, they are more want to come on. And then I make a tell them say this conversation. The people be the same convey next 4 years. And it affect NDC for too. It should be mindful of whom you are defending today. That's what I'm asking for.
Just saying, Adam.
Guys, Joseph, my member, we are missing something. Sam George, would you ever substitute in national CEO? But sir, ministers, no, they don't just come on and speak. Omo ye the theory part of government. Implementers in a year Ghana Health Service in G and this NC and this anomano. Enti the moment Sam George can say what directly a year can say you know acting director of a UNICEF to take immediate enforcement. It's an indictment on the NCA and the NCA. It just as some John Kwanka, Sri Lanka, or proprietary radio stations, they were still operating. So what were they doing? Because it's a Colorado Ghana, Western region near some part of Colorado Ghana. What is I can't know Minister of Health? What can was him? CEO of National CEO of Ghana Education Service, no, all my instruction directives, and as a director general of no, nina. Into the moment, even though some joy you has a good intention, say, but an indictment on NC and say, if the NC have done or more Juma, why should some certain ministers be talking about, say, directing people? That means that the NC and they don't have any direction. They don't know what they are there. So that's it.
Yeah,
Because
Bombardier. The MCA director, no. The director was appointed. What then yen tina kakra. Na yen regular si se bi obekọ parliament kan ya to tuna no ye be no substantive. Why the rush?
And you say he's only acting and you say yeah money is subjecting to running your jumo. Who acted slan or say and run a one.
But why the rush? The rush is really what we are talking about.
Mr. Kojo, I don't see any rush in this because this thing has affected me. Because a radio zan, Haruna Idrisudia. Bakubinsu was voter region, NDC Nidia. Out of the 7, I can point 2 radio stations, NDC. NDC for there. Exactly. And so if the minister, the sector minister say you are working, you are not paying tax. You are doing adverts, you are not doing anything, and you, the same person, will sit on that radio station that is not validly licensed and be criticizing the government. Meanwhile, you are illegally operating.
Conversation
I just had some more and say, I said, we be a sida, and someone nipa and normal cars, and we know a different thing. And then there's almost kind of dependent, and that's a meaning. I don't know. I didn't say, Nema can say, as I can say, normal yen, no more you to the same principle and find your human. That's the whole thing about it. You should principle and have what I said. I don't want to tell nobody. Why did you use that one? That approach, you know. Or do you use that approach? You don't understand why you are. Why am I using the same approach? Why you using the same approach? We are not there now.
Somebody's making noise.
Of a comment.
Hey, what about me?
I don't know. Oh, my, you are too baby. Nakasa September. Obi Ankasa.
Ọmọ Bogyae, ọmọ ẹ̀sọ́ ọ̀kàtà ọ̀hún.
And I don't know the board of Sasa Bay.
Oh, wọ́n yẹ two bus, ó pẹ̀ sọ ọ̀kàtà.
Ọ̀pàpà mi mẹ́mu wa nọ. Obia ọ̀kasa prince Sam George Sam bẹ̀ kasa yẹ prince bẹ̀ kasa yẹ ẹ̀na ọ̀fà prince
Oh,
Oh,
of a
patron,
body.
I'm the guy. When
If
your
we are
problem,
now,
you,
we
but me,
contribute to home.
when your problem, the group
Kwabra
for the
enewa. No,
for the
radio
post is
enewa.
anyhow.
Even a coincidence.
Other than
No, no, Kwabra.
Pato,
Kwabra.
this
Wait a coincidence. And now na make I didn't know quite a Adam na of a kojo. Omo wait a what the Bishan. No, to be frank. Wait a no one.
of a body, say, I say, we are almost kicking now, be contribute to home.
And I'm not contribute to do.
Oh, that's all more a bowrum for. Okay, want me among Remua, can the old can in tea?
Yeah, mention the person they can say. Then the Kwabra can. Nipa de. And I said, yeah, papa, yeah, can. Nia me make afa ho say Sam George na order ne de ni din eba mu ni nyina no yenim say emra no do wuti so ba bi amene ofa kojo ne din wa no kojo nti kojo no baka ni ya ye adwen kakra ne say at least omo ye adwuma nti ma omo ebi a ebetumi ama omo notice penalty kura na mo de amo na mo fine omo na che say omo register no because yen name say Ghana no as NDC station no say ne say bi omo operating legal ya na so omo ni mo bi o ha o kwa akwaje ne kura a bed enti ewo no ene MPP for de ni na kwa wa ba no betuma mo because nipa no ye tire say unemployment wo man ni even though you have for illegal so but unemployment ne doso enti betuma mo mo time but make I you know the difference wo mu ne we ne MPP time na ne say sɛdeɛ ɛdɛ meka no sɛ metie na sɛ nɔkorɛ deɛ a ɔse ɔmo time sɛ monkɔ na monkɔ register na sɛ monkɔ tuatua biribiaa motua wie a monkɔ na monkɔ bie mu radio station na kyerɛ sɛ akwanya wɔ hɔ ɛnte sɛ ɛserɛ wo so deɛ no a ɔno deɛ radio gold foɔ no nyina ɔpɔn sɛ ɔmode sika nyina kɔ sɛ menyɛ metam frequency no kora memfa ma wo bio ɔho ɛno yɛ different kakra in as much sɛ ni mmienu nyinaa no me ne ɔmo nya adwen sɛ nkɛ sɛ ɔmo ma ɔmo time baako deɛ ogyina otake and trend position sɛ radio gold baako no baabi a na mo ga bi mu wɔyɛ a ɔmo kye ɔmo kuku yi ɛno koraa deɛ ɔmo gye ɔmo frequency no ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nfa ma ɔmo bi ɔmo
ɛno no deɛ politically motivated.
ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ koraa
ayɛ tit for tat sɛ wehwi asom na wi abɔ weto ɛba kɔsi hinfa
wọ́n sẹ saa n'anu mẹ́mẹ́ báyìí náà mẹ́ka tó ọmọ tún wà npp fún radio station mu a ẹ̀yẹ àgọ́rọ̀ náà méjì but because of sẹ ọmọ yẹn no yẹ ní ẹ̀dwuma nti sẹ obi ebie kakra a mẹ́mẹ́ deẹ mẹ́mẹ́ adwene sẹ mo de fine to no so wọ́n operate illegally nti no yẹ fine no saa sika ẹsẹ nka otwia saa tam ne nyinaa twia anasẹ yẹ sẹ nipa náà ntwia radio station kura bẹ́tùmá agye firi ne nsẹm na mo de ayɛ ɛyi mo de akɔka saa Ghana GBC deɛ no ho na mo tua nkurɔfoɔ no mbɔ ho no because ɔman deɛ nyɛ adwuma deɛ na ɔsɛ kɔgu no na wɔyɛ no sɛ ɛsra deɛ no bi memma mo mmie koraa ɛnyɛ
ɔfaboadie deɛ hwɛ ne angle sɛ radio stations no yɛ organ of communication and miscommunication nti sɛ wo communicate against party bi a ɛwɔ sɛ ohunu sɛ wo threaten wow company no especially senye mo na mo wapa so a say in the heat of a friend is a campaign no and omo ya cancel
okra so wo mnike extra dia we ye Ghana for the complain every campaign minim say te na na do vote be 5% free enti so obi ye na no e no te to abati a
now what is that? Woman fanko a ministerial debate.
I don't know
decide also.
Yemi say ya mo kan nyina wo mu. Ye kire ne say ade na mo ye no enya effect wo mo so. Enti ade nti na mo ba be ye. In as much say obeka se ko na ko ye proper documentation na bra be operating no. Say me na ofa kodo kan.
One year long way. Because almost 4 years. 4 years for them is a long way. Me mama musa mistake them say of the 7,
Over one about
Musa NDC inclined.
Me for sure, me ba. Of the 7, you know, I can identify 2. NDC incline. Let me identify 2. NDC incline. Now, compared to Osla, you know, Osla took down 47 radio stations. All the 47 radio stations, you know, were all affiliated to NDC. In fact, in the case of almost about half of the 47, you know, almost the assembly court. Emma court ruling in favor of the stations. He said, almost any validly registered frequency, and yes, almost we have frequency and almost use. Almost any a problem of license. Say almost renew almost license, and almost the fees are too swam. Almost say they are paying with penalty, and the people are saying, say, okay, my entire ekana no, but penalty now fine now with the no, spread it over some time for us to pay. And I was last there be with the Sikana background minji. Nti almost anko African Foundation Media something the court ho. Omu winnie here no us last still I will not open until last time. Me say you and some of the media foundation of omu Sandy assembly call here before she allow omu last minute and allow say they can get their frequency back, but some of the frequency were not given. In the case of Muntie, yamfa frequency na more back. Yeah, the frequency no, yeah yi back when when omudiama an MPP candidate from that constituency. But in the case of this one, on can say they only say it says so we a radio station patrol unim. Say if the minister will not start with this, the politician, the NDC and the NPP will continue because it has affected a big man in the NDC. So, to me and yes, it will at a point you have to crack the whip. Or see, it's a radio station be what say they are not validly, they don't have
the solution now say constitutional reform. Said the beya or register now.
When per the NCA Act, when per the NCA Act, it is a criminal act. It's a wako we are the mimeka say we are NDC no we are NPP no because when you need license you know say we be operating that frequency no and when you have license no so who gave it to you? How did you get it? How did you manage for NCA?
Adam, the amount what you say Ghana na or Ghana a crime scene. Any kwanse sa stations ko edemo mo bi or you politically exposed.
So let us allow the minister to do it. So let us allow the minister to do it.
Listen, Adam tell me.
Let us allow the minister.
Me say ka politicians for no kwa no mo qualify say mo be only those radio spectrum. No. Nti hono kwa no mo kwa so breaking law no dada. Don't bring in law.
There is no law. There is no law in our constitution that can say an individual not a politician. There is no law.
There is.
Adam, you see,
no, if you can give me that article.
Adam, hold on,
there is no law.
You started with law. Now you see where you've ended.
See, the politicians are not qualified.
Hello. There is which law?
Let me land. So far, I'm not spoken.
Abe, everybody, please. Abe, Obiane Dimfamcho, Mr. Bebre. You see, yeah, Baha, whatever the case may be, yes, you will be Nimwa, Ubiche. Right? And we are not here to come and be flaunting what we know in the face of anybody. If someone does not know, we show, we teach. Right? And see, there is a law that forbids ministers or politically exposed individuals from having a radio station in Ghana. No, let them quote the law. Then we all learn. Exactly. That is how we do things. That is all that we do here. And you know, please, Sir Adam, mention that here. Sir Adam, I say, there is no law. Now I wouldn't say law, no. Now I go to law, no. As simple as that.
Papa Smiley, I'm law school, no. You ain't any to make over. Nti no ya yes ye tie radio stations no mu ne say de ye kan ya. Oh. Oh for coming.
Baba Smiley. Baba Smiley,
Yes.
let me come in here.
Okay.
Baba Smiley, let me come here. You see?
Let one person speak at a time, please. Okay. Oh,
Yes.
Kwame, you've
Yes, sir.
opened too many people. Please mute some of them, please.
Okay, let me speak. Papa Smiley, you see?
Well, abuse Lubiano, I'll show you red.
Papa, stop your concentrate on your eating and let's talk. Papa Smiley, you see, a mama is saying that they are coming out with code of conduct or code of ethics. Do you understand? Okay. And I'm sure the reason for this code of conduct or for public officers is in UK here we don't have a constitution. So part of the law in the absence of constitution are some of these code of ethics, code of conduct, and so on, which we should have already in our system because they all act as part of the law. So the code of conduct, these are all used as part of accountability processes or mechanisms. So one of the principles of ethics or code of conduct is that if you are in charge of making these type of decisions, you are exempted from participating. Here, if you work for any of these housing associations, you are never allowed to buy any of their land, any of their houses. You can't do it. You understand? But Adam, you see, you've gone run. Because we are not doing the right thing. That is why we always refer to law. Okay, will Sam George assume the office? Is Sam George aware that the Media Commission has a policy, operational policy, with regards to license renewal, with regards to payment of dues, with regard to all the things he's talking about? Is he aware of that? Do you understand?
Okay.
If he is
Okay. So
aware of
are you
that,
asking me a question?
yes,
Is
if
it a
he is
question?
aware of that, that is what
So
he
I
should
should give an
enforce.
answer.
Hold on, let me finish. If he is aware of that, this is what he should enforce. Rather than using his own power to override all of these things. If they don't have it, because I was talking about process, this is part of the process. If they don't have it, then this is where you say, okay, let's have a policy. And the purpose of writing the policy, operational policies are equal to laws. Do you understand? They are the organization's rules and laws that all the participants, all the stakeholders must comply with. If they don't have it, this is what some judge should have done. That, okay, we are going to have our policy. We have to communicate the policy to everybody. That failure to renew your license continuously, maybe 3 months, you lose your license. If you fail to pay on time, all of this you have to highlight the consequence. But if he has not followed this policy and he used his power, he just abused the law. Period. Let somebody take over.
Joseph, first of all, yeni kan say the papa Smarika emre bia no say politicians intimi oni eyi. But the near can say they know why say omo nyina going to social media no say ehon na ye kasaboa no nti or capture what they are and ye wo kra
Bombardier, if they have operational policies, laws are not that important. Do you understand? If Media Commission, if Media Commission has got its own policies, that if you work there, you are not entitled to get what?
Brother Joseph, but you're making
Hold on,
no
let me finish. If you work
Joseph,
there,
you bend it, you go.
if you work there, you are not entitled.
Joseph, also wa oko, hello.
If you are MP, you are not. If you are, I mean,
Joseph,
this part of the world, is it not everything they quote constitution?
No, Maninko, I am. Webisa very important question. Mami mani answer.
I don't tobo on coin say or cocra or tehonum, would you be? The Article 162. Article 162 say, Clause 3 said, there shall be no impediments to the establishment of private press or media, and in particular, there shall be no law requiring any person to obtain a license as a prerequisite to establishment or operation of a newspaper, journal, or other media for mass communication or information. All agencies of the mass media shall at all times be free to uphold the principles, provisions, and objectives of this Constitution and shall uphold the responsibility and accountability of the government to the people of Ghana. And now, Oba say, Article 163 or Article 164, no, or see limitations on rights and freedom. The provisions of Article 162 and 163 of this Constitution are subject to laws that are reasonably required in the interest of national security, public order, public morality, and for the purpose of protecting the reputations, rights, and freedoms of other persons. We are not about National Media Commission. No? Article 166. So, a court through no a chap the wabecho or more functions, no, or more, no, to promote and ensure the freedom and independence of the media for mass, blah blah blah. Then the non person can say, Sam George, who quite on the constitutional mandate, no. One wa say, umbrella will be a national communications, NC and national media, no. But the thing say, once I want make it directive, no. A chair said, because you say indictment on national media, because NC and more constitution, but national media no constitution under some media. National media is very, very important. To take all appropriate measures to ensure the establishing and maintenance of the highest generalized standards.
Yeah, but Sam George did not follow due process. He did not follow due process.
Independent, me say. And nothing say indictment, no. And two things. Either say a National Media Commission or more money no. And now person be who say be a musumo me director say maybe me 2 meeting no maybe chama say the money. And now National Media Commission no money because national share no kwan performance na wonya frequency no. National media ya no muhwe mu. No muhwe say baby kra wodi we kra besi na antenna kra besi na ebe row bi die mu. But omunyo mojumeniti no. Ene na me say ko bi joy efe, wo bi joy efe na obi su dia aberem. 99.7 no obi su dia 99.8. Eben. And everything in Ghana institutions in to be turned upside down. Ye juma. Only pan buy your train sike ya is any koye antenna na ye de kosa. Enti emrebia see politician who kwine say won't be but a kwine omo fa so nya no omo nya no say as so quick. No more be enti wo private person na wo be neutral no. Unya kwine. Enti no yemfa say we ye lesson for all of us say ebia Sam George no. The other institutions near share sector ministers who say, oh, anyone we subsector no who say men chairman minister and me can't you ye were juma when you a cost waste no I didn't the minister no said you now walk about Henry Coto de you as a cry a greater Accra region minister your branch your greater Accra regional coordinating council almost so much security son of now any metropolis about 48 of them no as woman you or say a greater or office now or GABA and conform person with the investment no waja office na one namo and your bonus be or nam so you but under normal circumstances and kaumu ye moduma hwe sakumono Ramsar site no me ye sit down ho e hwe hwan say sakumono say either say Temao say whatever you ever say ni nyina ye greater Accra or senka Tema metropolitan TM for na behwe say I didn't know the swamp area, wetlander, and no insure a tow a craniano, and no insuring ne boy, you sit down, who could sit down a danger mount. But one say, what you a shall say for JG and go for you during the JG, they be no one number until no or you require no you we. That even though say, oh, you man, but yam what because almost some you man or so mom will say, ye juma. Enuntina president no onye nyame a or spirit obetuma ko bebi ntina wo DC say omo na president man wo district wo omo hwe regional Ashanti regional minister one regional minister no na president Jubilee House no we took back Ashanti region say hey me hu say no me koso na me am kasa mbeye but the time president betu no say hey Ashanti regional minister me hu say no be because enye dwuma na Ashanti region wo to akwa hunim de ekoso abra war coordinating security committees no. Auntie, let's take this as an example. Say, we don't have to use strong arms. Maybe some John using strong arms, but so just say, me them will honor. And now on the other side, so national media reports almost nyansa, almost a free neko. Yeah, my minister meka ansana.
because it said you would feel maybe we try say wo ha na opera and onu nnuanom yes you try mo say ha na opera now papa because say agosi ada na on proud no na say wunye odwuma no saa na tie ansa no papa be to na nuto na say bibie si
Prince, my question.
obi ayi na dwuma nti moma yen hwɛ saa deɛ no na yɛma institutions no ɛnyɛ adwuma okay
Prince, inti one more na one more idea show mo nsa sɛ ọmụ a yɛde tumi ahyɛ ọmụ nsa sɛ ka ọmụ hwɛ ne yɛngyegye license no me ne fees ne adeɛ no ọmụ anyɛ for all this while no ɛdɛn na minister so ɛde yɛ wɔn.
ọmụ anyɛ mo hwee na sɛ incompetence plus incompetence.
nti wahu the reason why nti ehu hia sɛ yɛbɛ support yɛbɛ defend any politician whether from left or right.
Akontama mi nyi hɔ na no kakra. NCA boss no yasesa no. Edi new NCA boss aba. Ana ɔne ayi Sam George nso ɔyɛ Minister of Communication aba. And these are new people. Ɛna ɔmo atwa ade bi a na nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ ɔmo anyɛ na weenum na aba na ɔmo abɛyɛ. And it doesn't mean say deɛ wɔ hɔ dada no wanyɛ no yɛgya no hɔ. Ɔno yasesa no. NCA boss yasesa no.
NCA boss no ɔyɛ political appointed. Ono boss no kɔ.
It doesn't matter. Yasesa
ɔmo. Listen. Boss no kɔ. But the adwuma no wɔ hɔ. No, inye nipa baako pɛ na adwuma wɔ hɔ. Adwuma no.
Boss no na ma order ma yɛ bibia wɔ hɔ. O ma order wuntimi kam.
Yo, it say fofo ya be so e could be 6 months, 2 years no man ya. Next time fofo e be ban so e be fast track we ya so mba.
Akota de ne say de onye na dwuma ye na ye ka ne ho asem. De obeba na ache de ye ntimi nka ne ye ntimi predict ne. De
ye listen. I mean, what we do today will bear the fruits of tomorrow.
Sure. I know they are.
It is and then you the name to kwa mu year. Enka Sam George will to me be a dear mano. But a little bit of patience and finesse can help. Yeah, man, I don't much you know.
Yeah,
it only needs a trigger. Let me tell you. It only needs a trigger. Sometimes you bend one near some free. You bend one near some free. So, one way I did to me, I saw Monsano. They say, I mean, a little bit of, level-headedness. South Bravo don't know. It doesn't bring any results.
In fact, Monya fair to Sam George in this case. Monya, you people are not fair to him because Sam George make up on thing by Biagro, Biaze, me, my order if for my come. News and a radio station, a TV station, I publishes it. And now President publishes it. Sam George order these people to shout this thing down. And yes, simple headlines and abba. Sam George I can't about visa on the my come.
Radio stations no omo man na ntwam.
Na
omo twam na ntwam na.
Wa wanye agonte NCA for no. Omo ho se. Wa wanye wadwuma ye betima twam. Na omo boss ba ko no ko ebia no ya affiliate to these people. Enti na wan twam. Na new one aba. Na Sam George so ye new. Na omo twam. I think sir, intramunu na very important. Omo twam, that is what we need.
Sanitize
the system.
Mr. Abnewai. The party of Mami Musa. One man is here, name who says 7 pet and any human. Now I say, what would you do?
What is that? Aduma Yademawa, Ghana political appointment in 4 years mandate. In different, they put 4 years, there be a version. I got that offer. When the
guy 7 be more mobile me at Tremu and
that's right. And where so I think Nama Abe say or say NDC for opposition man plan it, they plan and they saw it to say, yeah, but the end correct to be a become. This is one example.
Exactly. Edales. Me pacho uko northern regional. Radio Zan, the one of the most listened radio station. And a nipa radio station here in India no. or your NDC minister currently. In fact, he is even a candidate for a future president. But the fact is that 1 year, you see, you close his station down, so that it will serve as a deterrent to the rest of the people. Say it doesn't matter whether the party you belong to a ruling party or you doesn't belong to a ruling party.
Oh, I know there. Yeah, near sacrifice will be at the
There
years.
be any me patriotic. Mu party say Sam George is bigger than Haruna Idrisu. No, Sam George can never be bigger than Haruna Idrisu in the NDC.
Adam, it was so patchless. Say, Haruna Idrisu, the status. The baby we could be a Jumana Sikasu would try, won't mean to have been there.
You
What's
see,
what you
sometimes
desire?
but sometimes anyone, and yet a Juma run now will be Juma. Ọmọ a yɛdi responsibility say ɔmo nhwɛ Juma ne ɛyɛ good. Maybe the fault might come from them because as an
It is a dividends never the OJ, Meboa.
as an MP, no, you have the right to open a company. Before you be a company, or say won't you let a mass speaker of parliament. But you don't have the right to be a member to take day-to-day affairs of the company, no.
And then when you see Haruna as an example, because who you see Haruna, they're not the baby son who wants them.
Woni me enti ameka saa no wo ka say he should have patience nipa cho ekurom ha yeti ya na sa abrochi ha yeti no wobetumi akɔbie radio station a woyɛ commercial radio station without aban no wafa aban no spectrum na wo use without recourse to the law na wo operate ɔmo chiwa ɔmo bɛgya ɔmo sɛ oh because yɛakye wo nti no yɛma wo time yɛ answer no they will close you down. Let us face the fact. Say the same thing about Krum ha and answer brochi Krum ha no. They will just that very day number closely, they will even sanction and take you on. And they say they want to sanitize the system. They say before you operate a business, you must get a valid license and continue so that your taxes and everything will benefit the country. It is yes, I didn't closer. I don't see anything wrong with what Sam George did. And what can NCA act now? ALI, legislative instrument. Act 76 now is a 77 something. It's almost functions. Let me say now, Okakojo Ebisa.
Me pacho. Say, matter no is custom dia. Sanya, o ka che company ni say, o de meka. Mama deadline, one prayer, me close no down.
Ọba asẹ́mu àwọn kan ti sẹ́ mímí kò wíyá wò síka mi kò wíyá wò síka náà tẹ̀ mí à ó sì fọ mi síka fọ mi síka nù má mi náà mi mi di síka mà ọ̀bọ̀ kọ̀ àná sọ ọbẹ̀ mọ́ polisi wà jẹ̀ mi.
Wọ́n na wọ́n kéré mu sẹ́ mímí dòkó. Adenti na previous government wa musa na we na ebusa.
Ẹnu ntí a yẹ tu àbá di àná no ẹnu ntí a yẹ tu àbá sísá àná no.
The way internal affairs way between the government no ni na yi. Ẹna wúwa bẹ hu sẹ wey dika. Enti ẹnyẹ sẹ right away me close you down. You owe me, pay me. Na sọ close you a na sọ ọdi Ghana ka so many millions a. No afan ho adi anawo na wo bu a no
na dey still o mutu betwa say enye say ya chi wonti no ntimi ntwa but because say let this be a new dawn for us because actor omukoti no dey wo ho act 77
no na your friend say Petron kai no in 4 years time the same game na beba sa mamba yamba
enti partisan democracy no ejuma
listen queen abien queen
Wofa, me won't per se will be there are laws.
It's our topic enough. Yenko, baby from the time cry.
Trump, dear no, Mamma, come out, make a cry.
Oh, can you peace?
Trump, Russia negotiation.
Oh, the Canadian above 430. No, much chairman.
Me, who say Trump, not you move people.
Ofa Kwame, Mr. O. Overcut Trump as I did we are not overcut Trump as and why?
Oh, Mary, Pacho.
Uji to Zodi, yes, sir.
Miss Mary,
the new grotto.
na Bombardier more buyer Trump buyer or say as a tintin or the case is BB or person could be as well. Your mama mokra de ato mo boase. Sam Josie twa me and say mo monte mu huru ya pi monte bit.
asɛm a meka no mate
Me and
asɛm
some
a
way
meka no
ya
ma
wo twa me na mo. Monte
menka sɛ
Trump buyer oh Trump
yɛma
was
sɛ
be
ɔmo
as
gu ma so deɛ ɛsɛ
action
ɛyɛ
no
at once
be there.
ba me meka
Okay,
sɛ
all right.
papa
Of a 1 second. Melchizedek go. Melchizedek.
Ontie
Oh,
o so
Chama.
ontie.
Chama, so
Oh,
me law abiding, me dim
one, 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 one,
papa.
one, one 1 second. Melchizedek, on send your co school near Obi a short list of talkative song.
Me church your mama na me ha
Obi a obebu mra ne so bia na mesra twerɛ me.
No
Why?
no kwabra
Mate.
what the ka €100.
Me
Ọba
nika
kwame
o. Me
ọba
bi
kwame
aka.
wo de adwuma a yɛde ama no nti ɔfa kwabena anytime bi a wobɛwɔ so biara no wo na ayɛ in charge kyerɛkyerɛ odin no ma me mepa kyɛw why
Matias,
okay
chairman.
all right thank you
Na
You know,
make
Mate di.
Trump again. Oh, nkurɔfoɔ pii wɔ hɔ a wɔn nte aseɛ ɛna afei nso ɛyɛn yɛ kurom ase yi kyinkyina yɛ panyin no sɛ wɔn mobilize Europeans sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn ma ayi ɛfrɛ nsɛn Putin kwan but so yɛwɔ two major powers ɛwɔ wiase which is US and now Russia. Wɔn nyinaa egudi a wɔn te soɔ no, they are the people who can destroy the planet in a matter of seconds. Ɛna wɔn sɛ, po ayi deɛ ɛyɛ Ukraine phone to me nfa wɛɛ wɔ ma, but Russia deɛ ɔha no a obetumi awoso ne ho. Enti Trump ehunu sɛ ɔno no wɔwɔ ma, ɔno nso fi sɛ onya nwui. Enti wɔn pɛ sɛ ɛko biara bɛto no. Enti wɔwura yi, wo ne me major enemy a be so kakra because wo authority ni me authority no wanyɛ ɛbɛma ewiase ayɛ rough basaa. Enti yɛnka ne yie. Wɔn mo ɛkeka ho de gya wɔn ayifue no ne ayifue deɛ wɔn mo ka no kwa. Enti me da mete aseɛ Putin so ate aseɛ. Enti munya wɔn ma so ndwem na wɔn ntem na yɛn so a yɛntumi nyɛ hwee no yɛn mɔmɔden nyɛ hwee. Me de kakra me ka no. Mo a monte aseɛ no. Ɛwɔ sɛ mo dwene kwakyiri na mo te Putin ne yɛ ase. Efiri sɛ wɔsɔ Ukraine kɔn ɛna kukukuku ɛne yɛmpene. Ɛdeɛ no mo atumi ayɛ. Mo sanctions odi enyo anka hu. Wɔn si afei koraa na Russia koraa na economy no ebu mu. Nti mmiri ɛwɔ deɛ deɛ esi ano no. Na mintumi nka ma adwene ne ha me. Enti Bombardier wo se deɛ na aka wo se triti. Ejem. Bombardier nso adwani ho. Kwabra.
ọfa ma obi amfa ne fa na word mmra na why
Yo. Ene fana dia Sam deɛ em sɛ da we una de number 1 so obɛka bi dia ka bi na afin yɛn kɔpɛ obi a ɔto aso.
For kwame otiminka.
Me tonka pa.
Good. It's a final word in it's at the end of the day, going to for your buy a we are learning a lot as we're going forward. We just hope say the leaders of the nation Ghana I hope say almost day by day, because just using the whole some Gen phase situation, it seems like there's a lot that could have been done, and just based on past experience or past events, things could have probably been handled differently by, we're learning, and we hope that going forward, we'll be better and we will do better for the betterment of Ghana. So, crab mekano.
Ah, but
Everybody have a great weekend.
wow. Mami Fantua wo de no so. Any say, yeah, what kind of country for a microphone tears you? But no any diaspora station. The only diaspora station I reflect on country for problems. And this platform. Nti when you be kakra diaspora radio station and now 24 radio station. Young kwa ni true. Yan so yan partisan. Ye pagan ye. Ye mo be a happy weekend. Samuel we Petro also America. And say yen to America for America for so cruising ways are all mark boboso. Nothing. They about Europe. Hey, and or hin wa bani o. E wo rahin man tinenka. Nti Petro so wo be mi tu ho a se why emre so dia ene yen kokop na so say yen to America for na America for so cruising ways are all mark boboso. Nothing. They about Europe. Hey, and or rahin wa bani. Rahin man. Petro, bro, Bremu,
Petro so wo be mi tu ho a se why
make us one muti no ho. Hwe, debi o, me te Petro Bremu, di kalaji wom, enkoyi. Ye kasa, it takes a base 5 seconds and send the drum breaker. Petro so beba di abra na beka bi. Anyesa
yo majiso say na line etiko
true
the American say I inua Adam na wa be hit here ka that's good na itie ne say a new dawn is here and this year 16 years MPP here 16 years and then this year shall save you until let's hope and pray na say omubeye pain different than the past 32 years and mo are closer to NDC for no and obi are closer to NDC for no ochia me ntwa ma ne nchia nkodu deep ansana because ye hu bi pen nti yentrentro na yen say be the next 4 years na we're going to sing a new song emfa oyini nimni atete emre yankrofo obi yare a ontwa plenty kitemba ahaso ba be pen ho abro ayo bisu yare so dia chip compound kwa wontimi nkobi enu nyina ayamambo papa na de science sign no ba when we see them when we realize that they get it wrong let's point it out to them be one now for be of France be of Spain that had MPP for pa me no mu share 22 you say hey ade amoye mu amote ade no mu anka nche o mu mbeko position mfize na media agro na me ampata ka 20% kwa ko mu enye bi iti ya ka no Adam ni akonta enye se bi a obi ede mu atotanku mu but the beer yina ba no bi nti ne ye nsema ya tintintin madam ase obi anhwe no ye weekend o abetumi atwa kakra ni kakra o so awuntumi atwa kakra na kwasi ada kwasore yontumi nkwaso so begu nsa kakra yina de ko twedi ampom ba ko pena ni mamu yina baba
ajoso ye penny baako Petro akase wie o say two parties no say one de one generation akugu 32 years roughly also still yes you know say ene me hia ene yensan kan ena de ya ho odin so gina so a almost agirega no ena hwe o e friend is saying ene man kiti nyina o ma sa ye I do you yen hwe kwan ye be sister constitution anyway o man pani Mahama waka sɛ ɔbɛ set up commission. Na yɛsrɛ ne sɛ mmɔ nkɔyɛ commission ɛkɔyɛ extend ne years no. Deɛ de nhyehyɛeɛ papa a ɛbɛyiyi nneɛma rɔfrɔfo a yɛnhia wɔ constitution mu afiri wɔ mu. Kyerɛ sɛ te sɛ wɔbɛtutu afiri ase na wɔayi deɛ ɛnyɛ no afiri mu. Na nka yɛburo ne yɛ nnɔbaeɛ no aso kama. Yo, Kwabena deɛ woyɛ Ghana ni nti meka sɛ bra wote sɛ Ghanafoɔ yi a. Anyway, wowɔ Ghana nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛma consideration. Nti Kwabena wayɛ ready a ɔmo itu hɔ na afei fa crossing west bra na bɛboa yɛn.
Yo, of me, this is me hear locations for no ma didi no. Actually, di na say still obi behave, that's fine. Asɛm baako a mɛka sɛ nɛ mebɔ Edem aba so sɛ wanya courage a waba. Bibia no abɛtɛ kyerɛ akyɛ. Nti no, Edem, you are always welcome. Why? My mo bi ehunahuna ho. Kyerɛ wadwen to the latter. Na kyerɛ wadwen. Yo obi a kan me nzuru bia. Nti ɔfa no ana mɛka.
Hey. Edem say the way support too. And so if you some nya power ninti na wa bɛn wo no. I don't know. Your friend opportunity. Opperson we endorse no.
Of a crime but your mature Abidin why? Abidin have been written right here.
The right to smile. The right to smile and yet disturbance.
Of Kwame, please.
That is what I like.
Hello. After the open dictator, of Kwame, do not use your position to unrule what is being ruled, please.
The dictator is good.
Please.
I be there cause on one thing on. Of a smiling you can do that.
Abidin be written. Mature Abidin.
Nah, smiling to get now go yes, I can defend you.
What was the point in we hearing say Abe Esle? He can laugh without we hearing that he is laughing.
I didn't know the thing was on.
Then and in the ignorance of the law is no excuse. You are fined. Thank you very much.
Who is that? So can I come in now?
You want to come in? Okay, open the door.
But that was why I was laughing.
Missy, be a gate no room. Now can the community.
Well, Adam is welcome on board, but Adam, the one who advised you, he just left your position. So he's happy you are replacing him. So you are welcome on board. Here, those of you who have your size, you have your side, you play. We have to scrutinize you. And if you don't hold the steering wheel like Baumia, you fall down. You understand? So you have to hold. Don't do the type of steering Baumia did. So you have to hold it well. You see, we all want Ghana to work. We want processes put in place which are sustainable. If some judge has followed due process, if I use due process, I'm not talking about law. Because unfortunately, in our part of the world, we invoke law when the issue at stake has nothing to do with law. Or what that thing has to do with whether control processes have been violated. If the Media Commission has their policy, all what some judge needed to do is, have you communicated the full policy to your stakeholders? Are you enforcing it? And so on. If not, that is what he has to strengthen. No, it's not about the exercise of power. That policy should have been communicated to all the stakeholders so that they know the score already. So that all what you do as a leader is just to invoke the policy because they are aware of it already. But because we don't do these things in our part of the world, everybody wants to show power. And this sort of power doesn't last. If they have a policy, whether some judge goes after 4 years or not, it will still be there. When you come and it's not working, all what you do is to intensify it, improve upon it. Anyway, so this is why I say some of your people lack experience. You understand? Just show him strength or power. It's not how to manage things. Anyway, so I'm done. I hope everybody will have a good weekend. I just say I said it already. Those of you who like to drink can go and drink or have fun. Nanasika, unfortunately, didn't stay on for long to tell us what's about this or whatever is. But that's where we are. So I wish everybody a nice weekend. Yeah. Fakwame, I'm done. Fakwame. Hey, the church I go.
Baby.
He's eating, maybe. He's eating his thing.
Okay.
All right. Of Kwame, in the whole year, I'm say, happy worry.
Yeah, Baba Tola, I'm finished here.
Okay. All right. Adam.
Yes, sir.
How do you bra? Why? For final word, bra.
Okay. My final word me say, may ni tell. Me say, Cecilia, me bra no kasa per the act that established the NCA, any NMC. Sam George has not gone contrary. He is only trying to make sure say he strengthen the law. Stations na involved now say media houses na involved. Majority of them, the owners are lawyers, and they know say you must go through XYZ before you become a fully media house, and yet they fail to do it. So they know the law. So if somebody is just trying to crack the people, I think say it is good say yeah you supporting it say onye, because you see your laws no anytime media make say when you read our constitution, we have the laws, but the institutions are not working. If the institutions are working, I don't think so, because who can Ghana constitution? We have one of the best laws in it, but the institution, the lawlessness of these our politicians and a creative problem. So if one of them is trying to crack the people now, we should support him, irrespective of his age or whatever it is. He has served in government before, and he's now serving in another government. He has been a ranking member, and so I'm not seeing anything like experience. Secondly, now many could be a car about inflation. Me person me come with, but most your problem that we're Ghana, inflation is driven by your most of the factors is driven by your exchange problem, exchange rate. And I would have wished, say, the government should use this South African policy. Say, you cannot use any for the government is the government itself should stop quoting prices in dollars. They should start using Ghana cedis as, and then President Mahama, I encourage, say he's going to make sure, say, or he will invest into agriculture and productions. And so we have more production, and that is why your export will outnumber your import. And he will make sure, say, the pressure on the city, ever form. And the mayor encourages, say, it is early day yet. Let us give him some time. And in fact, budget now working with him, it's not his budget. It's a budget of the previous. So from next year, the first quarter, they will bring their own budget, which they have. I'm sure, say they will try to make that push. Send productions, raw materials, and all those things. Any agriculture will boost so that we can our export will outweigh the import. Send there will be pressure. Now price inflation, about from. And I mean last and they say President Nanado I issue statement. He said all former appointees are almost serving under him should go to Ghana and account for their stewardship. So everybody who is in everywhere, whether you are sick or not sick, no mumra Ghana, no accounting for almost stewardship. Thank you. Remember, good weekend.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Okay, carry on.
Okay. You. Yeda, Idem, Mr. Idem. Okay. Adam Wakawia, any Spain, why in your way. Say, Binu, say, of a bodio, why ready be a bit me a bantam no abana or be county na show. Na Yakwaya could ye weekend, None of them is opening the mic. Mr. Brewa, what make?
And
Over
I say, Fred,
Fred, I bet why my busy 1 minute.
Yo,
why
any.
DJ Diamo?
Aha. Oh, now, what is the make? No, want me near now.
Na dimi no abom. So Spain.
Eh, Baka Spain, my boarding, my boy, been a wedding. Ubia, okay, Bejao,
Of
oh,
a
my
kwame,
wedding.
no problem. No crowd.
No problem.
My
We are
program.
not, she said, you springing us that you.
But of a kwame, what the fakasa ba kono to. The measure ne say, eduru ba bi na ade no, o mo mbo wuram na eye bebira na wahwe no wa control. And they say, "Oh, mama, ne kwabra ba benya asem kwa." Even though me ne nya adwen de, but and they don't know na meka. Na ade na koye abi na abo chairman.
That time not in mind. That time not in mind. That
Na
time
wo
not
na
in
wo
mind.
so abe edem bo chairman na edales omo kon ya na echiri eyi
Na me ni
me
control.
fra
That
kwa
time
na
na
on
me
kwa
ni
brando wura mu na
control
meka
over body. Na me ni control. When I go me din cry me tea ya me afa me be take you over. Na me ni
you
control.
enyefe wo dey mo bi from next week, right?
And today o de gi ekwa ni.
Me said that dear mo me here dear mo bi ntia mama
Okay. Any
Over say, or really am about.
yo Fabaton.
Yeah, the Bushafogin say, I don't say, and then me who parliament say, almost a quartia MP. Yama Abano say, one we need, and or they, yeah, they, or they got to parliament or by force. You see, you taking it on, Tianecra on court. I issue warrants on him, say, as a so banner, or better him. Na or Chirimua, na and what you know. Say as a so could try a sentence and no could come. So and these are some of the race setting yeah set it no moody to body pa pampina a fee the la moody to me. It moves President Mahama a year juma. A juma or yen no so no. A beboa on my Ghana.
Bini wan be pacho. O ma ye recounting on.
Well, mon yeah now according to Tama or Abano so omudi was the elections no. Yɛde nipa te sɛ electoral commission de ne nipa kogyina hɔ na saa nipa no a yɛ agazɛte no so ɔno na ɛhwɛ election so ɔnyɛ declare winner wɔ declare winner nti wo no woanwini ɛna akyerɛ mu a mofa akɔte kwan bi so kɔfa a another electoral commission a momo pɛ ɛna wode kɔkaeɛ na wowiniiɛ no na court no hwehwɛ mu na wahu sɛ daabi saa ne deɛ no ɛnyɛ win papa so in fact the case is there. Yes, I them more court I can wabon, you they're trying the ABC. But on all the colleagues, and then no, almost more than say, almost man and casa because, oh yeah, and your friend is saying, yeah, mano, your friend is saying, ultimate and casa.
Injunction. Any
And just
injunction.
that's right, over. Perfect.
Ah,
You know, it's
ya
all
kena
right.
sense.
Imagine, cost of
Ebi
Kama.
o enye injunction no, ọmọ ama no, ọmọ si ọmọ convict no, ọmọ convict no for
That's right.
contempt of court.
Oh,
Yeah, baby, sir. You know,
Eh,
that's it.
enti ya declare no, ya declare ne say
ọyẹ
faulty.
fugitive, ọyẹ fugitive nti yẹ pẹ na sentence ni to prison.
Nti ọsọrọ call police kọ ọdị n'ihu kọchiri. Eti ọba.
Ona Johnny Emma a friend is saying sa penny bi e declare ne say o ye fugitive.
But of Kwame, you see, this shows, the problem in our system. So
Mm.
does it mean
Abi,
does it
Abi,
mean parliament?
Abi,
Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Abi.
Yeah,
Eh, your
double
name have been
fine.
written again. Double
But
Adewan.
hey, Kwabra, look, stop victimizing me. A lot of people have been. Adam came in. Some people came in. You didn't write their name.
You
Pacho,
see,
Or
your
the
mommy,
list, or
your
the
mommy
list,
supposed to tell me true names. Na me true names.
Na
What's your? Maybe I
Abby,
am man
Abby,
hear them.
Abby,
ɛdeɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔntwerɛ dɛm din what shows no ɔntwerɛ dɛm din
But yeah, he didn't. He didn't what? He didn't tell Adam. This is pure discrimination.
Okay.
Abby, Abby, you are under fine. And it is all over Cassavia, Mutu ya hold fine. Over Cadioca, we are fine again now. Ya
Hey,
double no, times two.
the data.
There we
eti
go.
no ɛyɛ anigye sɛm a yɛhunu
Hey,
sɛ democracy yɛyɛ adwuma.
brewa, your friend, come now, want to bring one.
ɛsɛ me na mekasa o
Ọfa
me na
sẹbi
mewɔ
wọn
fɔ
náà ẹwọ fúlọ nù nù wie yà náà nyẹ sá nà
nti
tiẹ.
mi nwie ɔfa mi num me ho nti no ntra mo me ma mo happy weekend bi ati wotwerɛ me din a ɔbɛsa apapa ɔdɛ ma menya mo na menya adwuma kakra nyame yɛ adom a yɛbɛkasa ne ɛsɛ yi nti ɔfa me da se
Okay. Buenos Aires. uh, Abby, you cruise, you know, your commentary, no. Hey,
Yeah, em sɛ ɔfa Kwame obiara ka bi meboa.
I'm sir. I'm
Obiara
sir.
ka bi. Nti yɛ fa wo closing remarks ɛbrɛ ansa na maba mu. Why?
Cruising remark there. Okay, yeah, go weekend. Ghana no still in rule level why panel. Enti yeah, go weekend in Fanko Yadisuna. Let's come by and require you bit me a me mine. And then I make a to be said. Trucks need di akwanya ba hwihwi efiri airport na besne ko Burkina na Ghana for nso say nsuo na unemployment achire nkwala na accommodate yen na yen sa nso say eno de ehunu na ye interest ye friend say exchange rate dey at kofom na we ya yesi na we ya yesi we only see the bad side. Women say it takes effort, hard work, smart working, strategies, and yet the body or mind. And a dear a best say, and no, ye, de, need your home. Laugh, to ban it, and the body I want to see. Ye, dear Juma and a con or come, ye, de con we here. Na mo de mo yen kan kyerɛ mu mo pɛ sɛ nyame tɔ nsuo ma mo na wɔ saa de mana so ka ho yɛnyɛ ne saa o na mo ni no kora ne de mana brɛ mo enti mo nyɛ dwuma te sɛ deɛ yeso kaeɛ no Isaac na ka kyerɛ yeso sɛ upon all the cases a mehwie gu so no if you work hard saa cases ni nyinaa it will be a favor for you. So, until a solution is say ye juma afa kun here. Enti ye ko say the me cruising ways and say ye me juma nye de. Na unyame wo boa obi a wo boa no ho. Example ne say uye juma nyankopɔ de wo di nyansa no bra wa dem. Ye hope say next Tuesday nyina be ba be here. Na kakra weekend yi sua ye no asa be dibia be gu han mo ama ye emma ayiye Ghana be yi a ifra country for diaspora Kwame Nkrumah he was one of us. Buzi Akra he was one of us. Only say only 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 say what a jump for chain say oh waste time. Enti me manu besia.
All right, thank you very much, Ofa Kwame. Was say on Nanuesi. A big thank you to everyone once again. for availing themselves to be channel from which we all can learn through. Sam Safo on now back and a big thank you. Was stay on, although he may have been off here and there, but then we stay on till the end. Very, very grateful. Yeah, board chairman and a patron, Bombardier of Kwame Alex of a Chum. Kwabna, my say one no ye chief whip.
Inspector.
Chief whip.
Someone.
But ye now I send him a message. Ubia bill. Oh, I think say what we should further on we executive order and they say ubia obe boom no so no now I sending the message see upon you media na I send the message at the platform no so because you have the credentials to send a message on the platform as well. So you send a message on the platform, say, hey, Odekase, right? Or yen payment you as well. Or non sending evidence of payment, no, environmental. That's it. Now for your queen, kama. Ye be a Muslim nyejuma, protocols on nyejuma. The right procedure should be followed, right? You say that. Oh, fine, pa. Here too, the right procedures will be followed. You say, Mini Hokra, Kwabna, and if Kwabna is not listening on the platform, next we will see Facebook, YouTube, umpo. Now we catch them say the car ubitia because you have the evidence. We'll go and play, and then you face the court. Now, the last thing I will say, when the intentions are super right, we usually follow through with the right processes. When the intentions are super right, we usually follow through with the right processes. But when the intentions are contaminated, we make a lot of mistakes along the way. We are building our dear nation. If it is not a matter of vengeance, a matter of I do you, you do me. Let's say the intentions are very clear. On the grounds that we are building our dear nation, we follow it through with the right processes to get that done. Midini ya Papa Smiley. Jimadi hu chame. I'm Yadma. Tuesday. Yababa. So for now, I'll leave you gentlemen to continue with your anyhow conversations in the background. Bye.
Adobe shodomu Adiba shodomu Where do you mean